Reception. I'm scheduling a bunch of TikTok videos. Because I found out I could do it from my laptop. And this seemed like a strat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just like taking all these clips and I'm scheduling them for like, I Google what the best time is to post videos on TikTok. Gotta bring them viewers in from other platforms. Eventually I'll make TikTok videos, but you know, I don't know how to do that. I'm not creative enough.
Well, you can do them from like some of the clips that you have from stream and everything too.
Yeah, that's all I'm really doing right now. I'm gonna see if it works.
James, did you get the lobby invite that I sent?
I do not know how to get rid of this.
Use this one now, add dreams.
Oh, you didn't have to do it right now.
No, Liger went through and did it already.
Oh.
It doesn't take long to make it.
Dreams has a paid version of this bot that's on like my Discord and their Discord and another one, and you don't have to use an apostrophe with the paid version. So now Dreams is gonna have to remember to use the apostrophe at the beginning every time.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's how it triggers it.
I feel like that would be useful even with the paid version to have, like, to differentiate between trying to talk and just type. But
we have a specific channel locked down just for chat for them to like type.
Okay, just gotta do one more video and then I'll be pregnant.
Yo, I do not know how to get rid of this.
I don't even know what area you're talking about.
I don't even know what it is. Wizards behind curtains? Like what? Oh, let me take a picture.
Wizards behind curtains?
Yeah, I just updated Discord and now like when I try to load up the game, it's just popping up. This is popping up on it. Where is it? I'll just post it in general right now. Like I've never seen this before.
That is a weird totem at the head of this table there.
Which totem? Oh, yeah, the giant Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Wait, so what are you trying to access when Discord's freaking out?
This popped up when I opened up Tabletop.
Oh.
I don't know if it's a firewall thing or...
I mean, it says Discord is secretly... I can barely read that.
What's my shortcut for
Discord is secretly powered by quantum
robot hamsters. Technology is wild, isn't it? Anyway, you look lost here. Few suggested pages.
So when you opened Tabletop, that showed up?
Yeah. And this happened after I updated Discord.
Is it preventing Tabletop from working?
Yeah.
What? What? Discord shouldn't be preventing Tabletop from working.
I don't know.
That's super strange. Like, legitimately super strange. What happens if you leave Discord, open tabletop, and then open Discord?
It's so people are saying to turn off overlay. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's stupid.
Oh. Okay. That makes some sense, but is also incredibly dumb.
That's stupid.
Do you normally have it off?
No, I normally have it on because it's you can access Discord when you're in the game. So like you don't have to tap out to type in the game in Discord.
Oh.
That's basically what it is. And then it also shows the
Oh, see, I just run on borderless, so that. Yeah, that's how I cheat.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think we are just waiting for Dreams.
Yeah,
Did
they said
that
one
if
sec.
Yeah, I know you were working on getting the invite sent, so
I sent the invite, yeah. So I just hit the plus at the bottom.
I need another invite.
That's the bot that left.
sure thing. I have to find you because my eyes are garbage. I have too many people in the friends list. Alright, problem solved. Did that invite find you well?
I got it. What? This? Okay, this is scuffed. Hold on. Restart the gate. Oh my god.
Do what you gotta do. In the meantime, I'll just self-promo myself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, send another invite. See what happens.
Why did it do this? This time when I shift tabbed, it just opened everything.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Okay, no, you are in game. It went to like the full thing, which is interesting. I can't use that to invite you to join. I have to use the plus. That's so weird. All right, invite sent.
Shift tab. It what?
Try
I'm
it.
getting the invite, but it's not giving me an option to click join.
Okay. Okay, so actually join me from the server. Like, go to the search and just do friends. You should see it.
It's not giving me an option to join game.
Oh, there's Dreams.
What is going on, dude?
I have
Wait,
no
hold on.
idea. I can remake the lobby, but
Hold on.
you're in.
There we go.
What did you have to do?
So scuffed. So you know on the actual game when it says join or create,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I had to join through that.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. So it could also partially be on my end because I am running 2 Steam games concurrently right now.
Oh, that might be it.
Yeah. I figured that's where I was going to go next. All right, but I think we're ready to start. Is everybody ready for the base explanation?
So, Dreams, you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Aw, you sat me down at my table.
I also changed the color of the seat to purple.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm good.
All right. So, this is Mansions of Madness. We are all investigators in this Lovecraftian universe, if you are familiar with Lovecraft. If not, don't worry about it. It just means there's a lot of horror stuff going on here. The way this game works is all of us are playing cooperatively. We are trying to solve the scenario, which can vary wildly based on what we choose. And there is a separate program, separate game, that I'm actually streaming to the Discord chat right now, that shows like what's actually going on. Like it is basically DMing the game for us. So I will be interacting with that in order to put stuff out on the table and for us to like fight monsters and do stuff like that. So it might take some time. I'll be doing a lot of reading, but that is just kind of overhead. If you want to watch that stream and see what's going on, there's nothing too crazy going on there specifically. There's a lot of explanation that I could do in front load, but I think I'm going to try something new and just say, look over here underneath all the characters. There is literally a crap ton of them. Pick one you think looks cool and click the Pick Investigator button beneath. Like that's how we're going to start this one. I could go over all the abilities, all the stats, but we'll deal with that in due time. I think it'll just be easier to learn this one on the fly.
Oh, and streams, if you hold down Alt while you hover over it, will show it.
Yeah, it'll show you a much bigger version. And when you have picked your investigator, I will put them into the program. And eventually it will tell us. Oh, when everybody's done picking, I will pick a character that I think will round us out a little bit, since people are mostly picking randomly.
I picked the one that I thought looked the coolest.
No, that's perfectly fine. In fact, I recommend that to start with at the very least, because we are going to play a starting scenario. It is designed to be a little bit on the easier side and to get you more acquainted with the different mechanics. The most important thing about this game is that even when it doesn't seem like it, there is always a timer running. Not a like actual amount of time timer, but like a number of turns timer. So doing things efficiently, doing things well, like is very important. Which means that, you know, delegating tasks to the people who are good at them is important, yada, yada, yada. The first scenario has a lot of leeway in it. I've yet to see anybody lose the first scenario. I don't think it's possible. It might be, I don't know. I imagine it probably is. Because I don't know, all these scenarios are possible to, like there's winning, there's losing, and then there's like the half measure. You can like half win as well. All right, so
Pirates. An eye patch and everything.
we've got a caster, we've got a combatant, we've got. All right, nobody else has picked yet. I think the only rule is you can't double up on characters.
Do you own this one in real life, Omni?
Oh, yes, I do.
So many cards.
Alright, I'm here. Sorry.
How
Pick
long
a
does
character,
this one take
Stiggy.
to set up?
Honestly, it's not that bad.
I have to
You're
pick a character.
pick a character. Come over here, find one that you think looks cool. Don't worry about anything else on the card, and then click the Pick Investigator button below it, and that's and it'll move it. It'll put it on your character spot.
Or to the side of it, depending on how you're looking at it.
Yeah. I would recommend orienting yourself after you look at the characters back to the normal orientation. All right.
Still looking. Hold
Dream has picked the reformed cultist.
I was just looking at that one. I was actually gonna say that that one might be spooky.
That one is cool, but
All I know is that my game started doing a terrible job. Oh no, that one's resolution is just garbage. Wow.
There's one card that just potato scan.
Oh my god, it is potato scanned, like really hard. I already know what it, like, the important part, the important text, I already know what it says. So.
I'm between the spy, the psychologist, and the explorer.
Spy.
Ursula's a pretty lame one, though. Lame name. I'm gonna do the spy.
Omni, did Spooky tell you that some drive link failed? Did Spooky tell you
Yeah,
that
I clicked
she
the
successfully
spy.
evaded all of us?
Which,
Oh,
wait,
Spooky.
where?
Click the pick investigator.
That's what I did.
Try
Click
it. Oh wait.
People already picked an investigator.
I did. It went underneath the table.
It did something weird.
Hold
Hold up. Don't drop it yet. I need to do bad things. All right.
I got it.
Okay, and I will. What's the name of that character? Trish Scarborough. There we go. All right, I think I know what we are missing. No, actually. Wait. Yep, that's what we're missing. Okay. Now I just have to find that person that I was considering. Where is he? I hate trying to find a single character.
What's the name?
He's the politician. That's all I remember. Wait, I found him. There we go. Boom. Charlie Kane. Alright, so I will finish putting our selections into the game. I don't know how many of you are actually watching the stream? Like, of the...
I pulled it up just a second ago
I
just to
am.
see exactly.
I'm not watching it yet.
Okay.
Oh, I have it on.
You don't have to. You absolutely do not have to.
You don't have
Alright.
to. It's just where we're getting the story and all this information from.
Spooky has one monitor right now.
I have one monitor right now.
Yeah, I know. It will be effectively impossible for you to watch all of it, and that's fine. There's just going to be a couple moments, like right now, that I am going to be spending some time typing things, getting things, and there's not much that can be done for it. I misspelled whiskey. Thank you, game. Because we get some starting items. And everybody starts with 2 clues. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, you make the bowl, I'll grab the clues. And you
Yeah.
do
Okay, good. I wasn't sure it was going to duplicate the number, but it did. Usually we actually just replace those with counters because it's easier, but this is much better, I think. All right. It's much better from like a how it feels perspective.
Yeah.
All right. So we have some starting items, and we get to decide how to distribute them. And I am probably just going to pick. Usually we let everybody have one thing because it makes more sense that way. It makes people feel better. All right. Cultist, you are probably going to be our caster.
Yeah, either the cultist or the shaman.
Yeah, they're both going to be recently good for it. Oh, okay, yeah, we have candles, so
Yeah.
that's fine. I don't need an item.
Shaman is very potato as well in comparison to some of them.
Yeah. I remember what it says.
I should take the knife or the whiskey.
Yeah, pick one. I would say you should go with the knife.
Yeah, I'll go with the knife.
I get the knife. I'm the spy.
don't know if we... I mean, we should probably... We'll give you the whiskey, Spooky. You like to have alcoholic characters.
I'm not drinking right now.
I know. We'll give the mutation... We'll give the mutation juice to you, Bat, because your agility is 2, and going from 2 to 3 is more valuable than going from, like, 4 to 5.
Oh, do I set this up now?
So however you want to track that, you can choose...
Me and Omni usually do, and when we get to the numbers, when we...
I almost exclusively ignore those numbers or those counters, but if it works for you, it works for you. All right, so now that we have done that, we can start to set up the board. If you're watching the stream, you'll get to hear this the wonderful voice acted intro to the scenario.
Keep it muted.
I'll just read it. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Because there's some people who can't watch it.
Spooky can't. Yeah.
It's okay. The voice acting isn't like amazeballs, and it's pretty short.
He said amazeballs. Omni said
Yep.
amazeballs. Can we get that on record?
You haven't heard Omni say that before?
I say all sorts of random shit. All right, this is gonna be weird because I'm gonna be reading it while I'm listening to it. But you slump into your office chair after another long day of interviews. You have been investigating the disappearances surrounding a wealthy neighborhood for 2 weeks, but you have nothing to show for it. The telephone rings. You answer, and you hear the panicked voice of an older man. Is this the investigator who visited the Vanderbilt estate? You flip through the files on your desk. William Vanderbilt, a wealthy bachelor, mother recently deceased. He had refused to meet with you, but you were able to speak to several members of his serving staff. This is Eugene, Mr. Vanderbilt's butler. I do not know who else to call. The police think I am crazy. Unnatural things have started happening here. I am worried for my master. I think he is in danger. Please help. Finally, a lead. You hang up the phone, throw on your coat, and leave for the Vanderbilt estate. That is literally all the intro that we have. And now I have to get all the tiles out. Actually, I guess we just start with just the foyer.
Yeah.
All right, your car rattles up the uneven drive, pulling to a stop in front of the estate. Several cars and carriages are parked along the drive. However, the butler who contacted you is nowhere to be seen. You knock on the large oak door to no response. Fearing something has happened, you try the handle, and the door swings open into a lavish entryway. All right, we step into the warmth of the house. A strange stillness hangs in the air, and your footsteps echo through the quiet entrance. So, everybody starts there, and it is important where.
It is. You might want to go on explain the border of
Yep,
the
that's
movement.
exactly where I'm going. All right, so these tiles are where the entirety of the game is going to take place, and your character models are where you're going to be able to interact with stuff. And in fact, if we can, we should tint all these to everybody's color so that it is significantly easier. Spooky, you're just Trish, I guess. Your model is... the base of yours is purple. Bats, green.
I got it.
All right.
The model's broken. I can't move it either.
You can't move your model?
Dreams is the one in the cloak, right?
I can't pick it up.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think your character is bugged for you, which is fantastic. One sec. Can you move this one?
No.
Okay, so your tabletop's bugged. I'm sorry. We will move your character as you need to. Just tell us where with pings and stuff. So
Can I just leave and come back?
you can try. It might work. It's definitely weird. I haven't had this happen before.
Yeah, this is the first time for me as well.
All right. They made it so, yeah, I remember the shortcuts. Let's go.
Wait, which shortcut?
You can use if you've got a numpad, you can use the numpad to place the tokens.
Nope, still can't move her.
All right. Well, it's okay. It's not actually all that important
The other
that you.
ones, Why don't I just take a different character?
I mean, you could take a different model.
Oh yeah, I can't move her either.
I don't say me and
Okay.
Omni can.
That's super weird. Okay, if I lock it and unlock
Yeah,
it,
it's trying to. There we go.
can you move it now,
Oh,
Spooky?
no.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think something
I want
weird
a model.
happened. Hmm.
I want a character model.
I mean, you'll end. We can do that. Yeah. You're gonna be the same model as Dream, but that's okay.
Hold on.
As long as you're an obviously different person or an obviously different color, it'll work.
I'll take this girl's model.
Yeah, that works. You got the tint.
Yeah.
All right, so these tiles are where the majority, pretty much the entirety of the game is going to take place. This map is going to grow as we explore, in this case, the mansion. The important things on this tile are the little white lines that you see everywhere. Those demarcate a separation of spaces. So over here's a space, over here's a space, upper left, upper right, and then this entire thing in the middle is one space as well. This one's a bad tile for this example because the bright light on the top of the
Yeah, it's hard to
steps
see it a
is
little bit, but-
kind of hard. It almost looks like another division, but the entire middle is one space. So one of the things that you are going to be able to do on your turn is move. We'll talk about exactly the anatomy of a turn as we get there because we still have a couple more things to set up. But basically, when you choose to move, you get to move 2 spaces, and moving is considered basically crossing one of those white lines. When we have other tiles going through a door, if it has already been opened, also counts as a single space, like a single
Dream's
point of
disconnected.
movement. What was that?
Dream's disconnected.
Uh-oh.
Send another invite.
All right. Does anybody have any questions
Internet go
so far?
poof.
No worries. Luckily,
Forget
you're
some of the
not.
stuff the bot says.
All right.
You'll get
So-
used to it real quick.
Yeah. So whenever we explore a new room or find a new tile, generally it's going to set up things in that tile and give brief descriptions. And we will be placing tiles. It's going to look exactly like it does on the stream. Obviously, some of you aren't watching the stream. So like it said, place this tile, and it says, to the right of the door sits a table with a small pile of papers. And then it says, a table with a telephone sits at the top of the staircase. So there's a tile there as well. A mysterious painting of a nighttime landscape looms over the lobby staircase. The silence is broken by the muffled shouts and sounds of crashing pots and pans coming from a door to your right. We're going to get a different tile right there. You notice a shelf stacked with books and other objects nearby. Pushing it in front of the door could prevent someone or something from coming through. I hate barricades. I've never used a barricade in this game in my life. 3 other doors lead into the mansion. Sorry, what was that?
It's the first time for everything.
I've seen them be used. They're
Wait,
not
no?
terribly effective. What was that?
So we don't have to do all of our movement at once, right? We can move, investigate, and move.
Yeah.
Like that.
Okay, so now that we've got everything set up, it is now the investigator phase. So this game bounces back and forth between investigator phase and mythos phase. So during investigator phase, that's when we get to take our turns. We get to pick what order we take our turns in. The only rule is that you can't interrupt somebody's turn with somebody else's turn. And if we're taking too long, I'll just yell at somebody to take their turn, or I'll just take my turn to start with. Because there is a collaborative sense. This is purely cooperative, so we're trying to do things optimally. Mythos phase happens after all of us have taken our turns. Mythos phase is where time passes. Things happen in the house. If there are monsters, they will move and attack. Bunch of different stuff can happen on Mythos phase. And then it will return to investigator phase. We'll take our turns, rinse, repeat until we either succeed or fail. When it is your turn, you get to take 2 actions. There's actually very kindly a nice little reference over here to the left of what those actions can be. But the vast majority of the time, your actions will be moving and interacting. So, as mentioned before, if you choose movement as one of your actions, you basically get 2 points of movement. You can interrupt them with an action. So if I'm here and I want to interact with this token, I could spend 1 point of movement, interact with it, and then move back. Everything makes sense so far?
It takes how many to go through a door?
So going through a door varies based on the state of that door. So right now, all these tiles that have question marks on them, those search tokens, those are just things that are like in the room that you've noticed that you could interact with further. They don't always take an action, but pretty much every single time they do. Those are something that basically when you say, hey, I want to look at this painting, I will click on the painting in the app and it will say, it'll give a little bit more flavor text. A mysterious painting of a landscape under the night sky overlooks a lavish entryway. And then it says, hey, search is an option, and it takes an action. And you can choose to interact with it that way. Doors are almost exclusively these wonderful red lantern tokens. Interacting with a lantern token, much like interacting with a search token, will generally take an action. It is opening the door and finding out what's behind it. If a door has already been opened, there will be a tile on the other side already, and it just costs a point of movement to walk through. But if it's the first time it's being explored, it's going to cost an action to interact with the token. So far, so good?
Yep.
That's pretty much everything we need to start now. So if somebody wants to try their hand and see what happens, you can feel free to we can take our turns in whatever order we like.
I'll go search this phone.
Alright, so Spooky, you use your first action as movement. Your second action is to interact with the telephone. You try the drawer, because it's on a stand, but the warped wood has left it stuck shut. So you can't see the app right now, but this is a strength check. So this is going to be kind of similar to D&D in some ways, but also slightly different. So on your sheet, you have stats. They vary from 2 to 5, and everybody sums to about the same number. So when you go to make an ability check, you roll, instead of like aiming for a certain number on a die, you are actually trying to, you will actually roll that number of dice, and you are looking for a certain number of successes. So right here in the middle is a very convenient dice roller. Basically, you can hit the number that you need to roll, it'll roll it, and it'll tell you exactly how many you need. So, yep. So you rolled 1 success and 2 investigations. So, just to clarify that, on these dice, because they're D8s, there are blanks, there are elder signs, which are successes, and there are magnifying glasses, which are investigations.
And I can convert 2 of these into a success. So I had 2 successes.
Oh wow, you may convert up to 2, wow, while performing a search action. That is fantastic. So you actually had 3 successes. Okay. So yeah, the investigations are the magnifying glasses. Your ability lets you convert them to successes. If you didn't have that ability, you have clues. Everybody started with 2 clues. You can spend a clue to turn an investigation into a success. You cannot alter a blank die. A blank die is just blank. But I will go ahead and put 3 successes in, and it will tell us what the result is. Miss Spy. With a powerful tug, you open the drawer, causing the phone to go crashing to the ground. Inside the drawer, you find an item that looks like it has been sitting there for quite some time. gain the lucky bandana. I'm gonna have to type it in. Cool, so you have a lucky bandana now. And it says, once per round you may convert all of your investigations to successes while resolving an observation test. That's really good for you.
Yeah. And
'Cause you roll
discard
5
search
dice.
token.
Yep. We'll just delete that. Alright, so now you've used both of your actions, but you still have 1 point of movement left. You don't have to use it. You could stay there and wait to open that door next turn. Or you could come back. It's your choice.
I'll stay and wait.
Alright. Who wants to go next?
Liger, you want to go next? So we'll just go right.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Sure. I mean, I'll go and explore.
Alright. Use your first point of movement to step over, and then this door leads to a...
Action.
Yep, and your action is to open the door. The light from the entry shines into the dimly lit office. As you open the door, a lamp sits on a large wooden desk, casting long shadows across a mess of papers and books scattered around the room. Okay, we need the garden.
I
The
need
streams
it
might
right now.
drop out. The power just went out in Texas.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, Texas. Please change.
Did their power go out?
Yeah. Dreams. Yep. Dreams just disconnected.
I mean, I can always run a second character. Somebody else, I mean, bad if you want to,
Yeah, we
to
can run a
run.
second character for.
Yeah, run the character.
I mean, I could probably get my roommate in here to run them
Oh, that
in
works,
the interim, but
Yeah, that's up to you.
he might not be available. I told him we had enough, so he's probably got other plans already. Let's just stay with it, because that way if Dream pops back in, if things
Yeah.
fix
I
themselves
just got,
quickly.
like, notifications from every one of the apps that like we're friends on. The dreams disconnected. Dreams.
Good on them. All right. The desk under the lamp is cluttered with papers. Outside the small room, you see some objects abandoned in the yard. Among the items, you spot something useful. Place the expedition log. By the way, I think anybody can use these searches as well. So I don't know who all is looking at the app, but you can help me if you want.
Yeah, but it's just
the search.
it's just Omni. Most of the quotes and stuff, it only tells you one item at a time.
Oh, I know. All right.
And I will use my second movement to go in.
Well, actually, you may move one space into the explored area
Oh yeah,
for free.
that's right.
So something that's
I forgot
true,
about that.
yeah, is basically whenever you open a door, 9 times out of 10, 99 times out of 100, I have never seen it not do it. It offers you a chance to take one step into the room. So it usually gives you a free movement into the room that you open the door into. It could also force you to move. I have seen that. You don't have a choice. You must move.
Yeah.
So you do still have 1 point of movement if you would like to.
So the expedition log is out in the yard.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So
I would
the
have
way
to
that it works...
move-
yeah.
please.
So one of the
Doors.
options that you can take as an action on your turn is a trade action. If you initiate a trade, anybody that is currently standing in your space can exchange items freely. This includes the ground.
So the beta opened. But it's okay. I think Jake just got home.
We've
So-
got like 60, maybe 70 minutes. Then you can play all the beta you want.
Okay.
I was like, Spooky, you can do 1 hour without it.
Hey, we're all downtown if you want to join. I saw Christian and James at a bar playing pool. Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
being
I'll
myself a recluse
go
that
ahead
I am.
and use my
Yeah.
last movement.
All right. If we're okay, it's Bat, Dream, or myself. Who would like to go next?
I'll go next.
All right. Have
I'll
at it.
investigate the painting.
The painting. All right. Shadowy figures can be seen amidst the landscape. However, something in the stars catches your interest. Make a lore check.
So you have 4 lore.
Yep.
Okay. Like select the 4, right?
Yeah,
click the
click
4.
Oh, there.
Eventually, it'll
Okay.
bug and start rolling the wrong number of dice, and you'll have to figure it out.
And you puff your vape and there's no juice in it.
All right. So you had 2 successes. If you would like, you could make it more than that. Generally, 2 is enough. I say generally.
Yeah, we have
I don't
seen
think I can
some.
really do anything, so I'm good. I don't have
Right.
any like. Yep.
You identify several of the specks of light in the sky as planets. They are all occupying the same section of the sky as if coming into alignment, not unlike the planets in the sky tonight. Beneath the painting, the plaque reads, "In memory of Lilith Vanderbilt. Gain 2 clues." Then discard the search token.
I just won't tell my boyfriend that the beta is live until the game's over.
I mean, he could pop in and start playing his dream. Anyway, what would you like to do with your second action? I just hope Dream can come back.
Oh, sorry, I have another action.
It sucks to
No,
be
no, no,
out of power.
movement.
No, no.
Oh yeah, no.
Nope.
I have 2 movements still.
Well, no. So
No,
you
no,
could.
it's one or the other.
Oh, so I could do 2 actions in 1 movement.
Yeah, so one of your actions is to quote unquote gain movement points, is how I like to phrase it because they do a poor job. So
Yeah, because if you read the
Yeah.
investigator turn, it says 2 movements and or actions.
How do we get
May
back
be
into
taken
the
in
game
any
like that?
order.
And stop it. There we go. And I'll
What about that?
investigate this. Daft wants to play.
Yeah,
Daph's
Daph.
in Omni's chat.
if Daft
So
wants to
I'll
hop in,
investigate the pilot first.
you're gonna do that next turn.
No, I didn't have to waste a movement at all because that was all in the same area.
No.
For-
Oh yeah.
Right, but as your second action, you move over here.
Oh, okay. So it's 2 total.
You get 2
Action.
actions. You get 2 actions. You can. One of the actions is to use movement, or is to create movement.
Oh,
One of
okay,
the
then
action
I will
options.
move- Yeah, then I will move into this one then. Sorry.
You do have 2 points of movement
will-
when you
I will
choose to
not use it.
move. So if you wanted to go 1 further, you could.
Yeah. Because so you can do 2 movements or 2 actions or 1 of each. 1 movement consists of 2 spaces.
Okay.
Does that make
Then I'll
sense?
move- Yeah.
Yep, and you've crossed
I'll
1
move.
line. Yep, and that's 1 doorway.
Okay,
So
sorry.
you
I was thinking that it was that you got like 2 and 1, or you got 2 actions, 1 movement, and you could use 1 action to add an additional movement. Okay, I got it now.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it gets confusing at first, yeah. But yeah, it's so you get 2 total movement or action. It's just that in 1 movement you can move up to 2 spaces.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and open this door.
Yeah.
Okay. The door opens into a dim hallway that winds through the heart of the mansion.
What does that say? Hall corner?
Hall corner 2.
Oh shit!
Wait. Oh yeah, it's
I typed the wrong one.
this one. That's okay. This is the first one,
When you try and politely decline invites and they kind of keep going with it.
and the other one is hallway 2. Here, I'll get it. That does not look right. Oh, it is right.
It's sideways. Yeah.
All right, get rid of these explorer tokens. A wooden desk
Search.
stands against the wall. And that's that search token. Someone acting in a hurry has knocked over a stack of papers. That's that token. 4 doors lead to other rooms of the mansion. Place explore tokens as indicated.
So you need an app to run this game?
Yep. It's free.
What's the app called?
It's called Mansions of Madness.
I already know I'm gonna like
Oh,
this.
Moons of
It's pretty
Madness?
much betrayal.
Mansions of Madness.
Oh, Mansions of
Um,
Madness. I was like, I have a game on Steam called Moons of Madness. That's why I was like, wait,
Well,
what?
you
Yeah, I've
have
played
that.
Moons of Madness. It's very Lovecraftian.
I mean,
Yes.
if it's not a hard thing, whenever you teach us games, will you post them in the link for the workshop that you
Sure.
use? In the
Yep, that's
working?
usually what I've done. I think. I posted a giant list of them forever ago. It's probably buried
Yeah,
now, though.
almost. Though I think I was trying to find the Whitechapel one that you used.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
yeah.
This
I'm
one's
gonna ask
this
them.
one Omni's posted before, but it's buried because we played it like months
Yeah,
ago.
I can post it again. I can post it again for sure.
Appreciate it.
All right, and then I moved one space in, and I'm going to stay there. So that leaves Dream, I presume, as controlled by Bat.
Yep. Okay, so then we'll come into here and investigate this piece.
All right.
Right? I did that right this time, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Move 2 spaces, investigate.
You dig through the dense paperwork, cluttering the desk, looking for anything of interest. Make an observation check.
All right. Observation is 4.
Not bad.
I'm gonna use this entire bottle of cortisone cream.
That is 3 successes.
Wow.
The success.
This is really good.
As you shuffle through the seemingly endless paperwork covering the desk, you spot a weathered journal that looks out of place amidst the mundane clutter. The cover of the journal is marked Lilith Vanderbilt. Gain the old journal unique item and discard this search token. The investigator holding the old journal can read through its entries by interacting with it in the app.
That's
It's an
fun.
A.
Yeah.
It's an A. No worries. Alright, so you have the old journal. Okay, actually, what does... Yeah, you're never going to use Plumb the Void, sorry. I don't know why they did that. Oh, I
They
guess it
did
lets you
what?
teleport.
Place a rift in your space and remove your.
Okay.
Omni, you used that all the time last time we played together.
No, I didn't use Plumb the Void. There was a
you
different
did.
one. Was it Plumb the Void? Shit.
Yeah.
No, because
It
the
was
one the one that I used didn't leave a rift in your space, did it? Shit, it's been too long.
Yeah.
I probably did, let's be honest. So yeah, because I've seen the old journal before, basically if you would like to, as an action on your turn, you can read through some entries on the app. And by you can read through, I mean I will read through for you if you so desire. All right, so that is everybody. Everybody has taken their turn, so now we go ahead and hit end turn, and it will say Mythos Phase. An unnatural wind kicks up, tearing at your clothes. This Mythos event affects the investigator with the most items. Well, we know who that is. Actually, it's a tie, so spells are not considered
No,
items.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it affects both Spooky and Dream.
Okay.
All right.
A sudden gust of wind howls and shakes your loose possessions. So this one is you need to make an agility roll, and your target is 1. You need 1 success. Otherwise, bad stuff happens. Sometimes you know your target, sometimes you don't. Alright,
Yeah,
you
that's
succeed. So nothing
Okay,
happens.
Dreams' agility is 4.
Succeeds.
Ooh.
If you had failed, you would have dropped a random item. You had investigations, though, so it would have been fine.
Yeah.
Alright, and it's back to investigator phase.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a sec.
Sure, sure.
It's
Okay.
Spooky's turn, anyways.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go in here. And
Oh, wait. So we didn't discuss
Oh no,
that.
I forgot to swap back to the tabletop simulator scene. Oh god.
So this room that we discovered has no door.
Oh,
Right
did
there.
did I not place the door? That's my bad.
Yeah, I forgot about it as well.
Basically, in order to keep the game modular, you can add doors places.
Well, there's not supposed to be a door.
There's a door. There's a door.
The door
Is it?
here.
Yep, there's a door.
Because this room wait.
It's in the app. It's in the app. There's a door there. I just forgot to place it.
Oh, okay.
I
was
skimmed
like,
over it.
normally it tells you. Okay.
I'm looking at this thing.
That was a stack of papers strewn about the floor. You would like to investigate it?
Sure.
Alright. Amidst the mundane paperwork, you find a weathered page covered in a strange script. Someone has scrawled on a note in English across the top of the page. Speak these words for great power. Do you recite the script, or do you return the papers?
I recite it.
I already knew you were going to do that. The eldritch words take on a life of their own as you speak them, reshaping your mind with new understanding of the script you are looking at. The lights flicker and you hear a whisper in your ear. Power comes with a price. Gain the Spectral Razor spell.
Ooh. I got a
Except you're not that
spell.
great at casting spells. In fact, you should
I'm
never cast
not.
that spell. So we haven't talked about spells because we haven't had a reason to cast them yet. That is a combat spell. The fronts are all going to look the same. There's a reason. It will be explained when the spell gets cast. But basically, spells have to do with your lore stat. You have a garbage lore stat.
I do.
You are going to hurt yourself a lot when trying to cast spells, and very likely miss.
God.
Somebody?
Yeah, you could definitely give it to either of our people who have high lore, and it would not be a terrible plan. That's
This is all.
I guess Bat's just exclusively playing casters. Yeah.
Is this all cooperative?
What was that,
What did you
Spooky?
say, Suki?
This is all cooperative, right? There's no
Yep.
like secret killer.
There is one scenario that contains secret roles. This is not it.
It's very rare.
So it's
So
only
do
the one that I
have
know
to
of.
Use an action to give it to somebody, or
Yes, you will.
it'd
You have
a
to be in the
trade-
same
trade
square as them.
action.
okay.
But that is your action, or
Yeah,
both of your actions, moving and investigating.
I'm done.
Who would like to go next? I guess Bat stepped away, so it's you or me, Liger. What would you like to do?
I'm here.
Oh, you're back.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Sorry, you said you were away for a second, so.
Oh wait, let's fight Emma in here.
Oh, is she back?
Playing Valheim right now.
What?
Emma.
Emma? Yeah, she's
Oh,
been
Emma.
playing Valheim.
Sorry, I thought you said M, and I went. She wanted to play,
I
but
thought
she
you
said she
M
was.
too.
Yeah.
Woman. I imagine Dream's probably gonna be out for this. The power went out everywhere.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah,
Who knows
it's a
how long
safe
gonna be before they do
assumption.
that.
Okay, I guess I'll go.
And the quarter zone cream doesn't help with the mosquito bites.
Oof.
I'm dying right now.
You should find Afterbite. It's a
I don't
great
even know what
product.
that is. I have like 20 mosquito bites.
I guess I'll use my action to pick up the expedition log.
Yep. You'll use the trade action to pick it up off the ground.
Yep. And then, since there's nothing else out here, I will use my movement. 1, 2. And that
Okay.
ends my turn.
So it does.
Hello, Emma. Omni will give you a quick. This game's super simple so far, so gotta be able to figure it out.
It's only
Well,
simple because I'm not front loading all the information.
Hi
Welcome.
Yeah.
everybody. I gotta talk to Spooky real quick. Spooky,
Okay.
can you hear me? Will you
Yeah.
update that freaking Valheim server? I had to start a new world and I am losing.
Yeah, I will.
I've been trying to ask Jake to do it and he's like, well, she's on a work trip. And I was like, I know, but can't you just log into her computer and update it for her? Didn't work.
Anyways, this game's super
Sorry.
easy to figure out.
Would you like the base intro?
Yes. Hold on, I have to get another drink because I'm already pretty buzzed and I should probably keep it going.
Oh, okay then.
All right. While she's going and grabbing another drink, would you
It's
like
only
to go back?
5:06 for me, so I do not have a healthy buzz going.
I had two. They're
well, Iger
all
needs to go
Captain
start, right?
Mahamas.
I just went.
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
this
Mike.
turn,
Liger.
Spooky and I have gone.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
How do I? There we go. Oh, this looks like Clue.
Oh, so there was nothing. There was no area to go outside.
Yep.
Like once we go into the garden entryway, there's nothing to go there.
There's nothing there, yeah. So you would see a token like this would mean that there was something further there to see. Unfortunately, not in this. not in
Totally
this
have that
case.
entire thing up. I guess I'm gonna move my characters.
All right,
Okay,
I'm
back
zoomed
here.
in on the board. If you have to explain that part.
And then
Well-
actually, I will move my character here, and I will investigate.
You cannot get there and
Oh, no,
investigate.
You can't.
You
Damn
can't,
it.
yeah.
That's right. Yep. Can't. All right. Move the character there. There we go. And then I guess that's it.
Well, you still have a second
Can't
action.
Oh, I can move again.
You can
now?
take two. You can
Right.
use both actions to move.
Okay. Then I will move there.
All right. So
If you want to go there, you just wouldn't be able to search.
Yeah, not until the next turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, for some basic background for you, Emma, is that we are investigators. We are trying to investigate disappearances of people. People have been going missing, and we've been trying to follow leads, but we haven't really had anything. And then we got a phone call from a butler from the Vanderbilt estate, which is where we are now, saying that he thinks something is going wrong in the estate, and he's worried about his master, and he told us to come over, and so we did. Upon entering the house, because nobody answered the door, we heard some crashing of dishes through this door, and that's about it. And so we are basically, as we are a group of investigators. This game is purely cooperative. Everyone's trying to work together, and it runs in phases. There are two phases. There's investigator phase, which is where we are right now. That's when we take our turns. And then there's mythos phase, which is when all the bad stuff happens. I am running a separate app that is in the Discord streaming right now if you want to look at it, or if you can. It's up to you. Not looking at it isn't going to hurt your ability to play the game, because I'll just read everything. And then, yeah,
What are
when it is
these
your
numbers?
turn... What was that?
What are these things over here? Or look for the red.
Should be
hand.
updated.
Those are all spells. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So your character is right here. Unfortunately, you're kind of taking the place of Dream, whose power died. So you don't get to pick, but you are a reformed cultist, Diana Stanley. You have a spell, an old journal, and some candles that you could possibly use. They won't quite make sense until we get into some further explanation of stuff. But when it is your turn, you get either 2 actions or 2 movements or one of each. Movement involves traveling 2 spaces. So Bat moved here using 2 actions because he had to move here, which is through the door, which is 1 space, over this white line, which is 1 space, and over this white line, which is 1 space. Could have moved 1 more, but
So
chose
over
to stop
the white
there.
line is just like moving 1.
Yep, over a white line or over or through a door
I-
is 1 space.
Yeah.
I presume, Bat, that you are planning on opening this door on your next turn.
Yes. I was like, oh wait, I could have been like, oh wait, no, I was gonna go in another door. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
No
so
promises on how long I will last because I was in the mood to kill some shit because I'm a little drunk.
no worries. The other thing that you can do on your turn,
Because I'm switching to Icarus too.
yeah. So, beyond movement, you can also interact with tokens. There's a bunch of various tokens on the board. You can see them; they kind of stick out. Interacting with them generally costs an action. The red ones are doors. The yellow ones are just like something interesting. Like this is a pile of papers on a table, and I think this is another pile of papers on a table, to be honest. So yeah. I guess since you just got here, I will take my turn so that you can kind of see how that's going to go. So I'm going to interact with that search token. It is a desk sitting against the wall. I attempt to unlock the oh, goody. Okay, there's a combination lock. On the drawers,
Ooh,
I get
puzzle.
to adapt a puzzle. So there is, okay, it is Mastermind. I don't
And
know who all...
observation, so you have 4 points.
Oh, I've got 4. I'm going to nail this. All right, so it's one, oh, it's numbers. Okay, so my options are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and I have to...
And it's a 3-digit combination.
It's a 3-digit combination. All right, so I'm first going to try... Normally we would lay this out, that way other people could do it. I'm just going to kind of go through the app here. Oh, shoot, I hit close because I'm dumb. Okay, there's 1, 3.
Do 3, 4, 5?
I was thinking 3, 4, 4. Okay, it's a 3 and 2 5s. So when it comes to puzzles, it gave me I don't know how many of you are familiar with Mastermind, but it gave me a stat that I'm trying to solve the puzzle with. In this case, it was observation. My observation tells me how many moves or guesses I get on the puzzle. In this case, it is 4. So I can choose to do a couple things at this point. I've already done 4 guesses. I haven't displayed them off on the left here just because it's faster to not do that. When somebody else is doing a puzzle, I will definitely put it up there. But I can either, now that I've spent all my actions, I can either take another action to guess, which would be basically, that's my first action was do it, and then I would take the action to interact with it again, which means that I would get 4 more tries. I can also spend clues to get 1 extra guess, at like 1 at a time. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to spend 1 clue to get 1 guess. I can guaranteed get it this turn. And I'm going to guess 5, 3, 5. One of those is... Oh, no, I can't guaranteed get it this turn.
Nope.
Okay, I guess I'm going to waste my second action then. Well, not waste, but I'm going to use my second action. So for my second action, I continue to interact with it, and I'm going to guess it right on the first time because...
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Hmm?
You should have guessed 3
Sorry, guys. I'm
as
gonna
the
get
first
out
one because it
'cause I only
says
get
correct
1
position.
so.
Oh, you're
And
entirely
then
correct.
3.
I am dumb.
Okay.
I'll stay in the chat with you.
Okay, then I will spend my clue and make it so because you are entirely correct. So I get it done on my first
There you
action.
go.
And we'll see what happens. Alright, I figure out the combination and the drawer opens with an audible click. Inside I find a grotesque statuette of an octopoid dragon and something else that might be of use. Gain the moon potion and the grotesque stone unique item and 1 clue. I get my clue back at least.
Yay.
Oh, Jesus. I don't need that. I legitimately don't need that.
What is it?
It improves my influence, which is already
You-
5.
got
Yeah,
an
you don't
8.
need that.
Oh, no, you had a 5 already. So you have 6 now?
I have to use the potion. I have to drink the potion, which takes an action.
Okay.
But he
Before I can use
doesn't
it.
need it because 5 is...
5 is more than enough.
Yeah, 4
Chances
is
are,
pretty good.
yeah, 4 is pretty good. 5's out there. I mean, everybody else has got a 3. So basically, the next person I trade with is getting a potion, probably. And then for my second action, I am going to open this door. It says library. The door creaks open on its hinges as you push it open to reveal the library. Bookshelves line the wall.
Can't fucking spell today.
It's okay. And that is this way. Delete explore token. Place library. Lock library. A pile of research material has been recently that have been recently used sits on a small table. We need a wall. Wall. Boom. That door does not exist. A robed figure is pushing a bookshelf back into place. Place a search token as indicated. Uh-oh. The robed figure draws out a strange idol and begins chanting. Before your very eyes, a terrifying creature appears out of thin air. The cult member speaks some words to it in a strange language, but the creature turns on him, tearing him to pieces before your eyes. Spawn amigo in the library, then suffer 2 horror will negates. Alright, so we have our first monster. And this is another type of check. So the check says, suffer 2 horror, will negates. What that means is I'm going to take 2 damage, but I roll my will, which is 4, and for every success, I take 1 less damage. And luckily, I am within range of a person. I'm within range of Spooky, so I can convert one of my investigations to a success. So I succeed, and well, I get 2 successes, which means I take no damage. We haven't talked about damage yet, but I'm sure I'm about to get punched in the face. I am not going to move 1 space into the explored area.
Oh, you want to explain to them about the within space rule?
Right, so
Or
there's
within
this,
range?
yeah, within range is kind of wonky in this game. But whenever something dictates that you have to be within range of it, it means within 3 spaces and without a door in between. So Spooky is exactly 3 spaces away, which means she's exactly in range. Range is used for things like abilities, like my ability if I'm within range of a person, and also like ranged weapons, which currently the only ranged weapon we have, we don't have a ranged weapon actually.
So this is just a threshold, right? It's not.
Yeah, that's just a threshold, it's not a door.
I was zoomed out a little bit more, and I thought it was a wall.
Yeah, no, these orange things are walls.
The walls, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So technically, this is a threshold, but I don't.
Yeah.
It's technically a wall. They just didn't like
Yeah.
it's the end of a hallway. They just didn't tag anything on the end there, so it is implied. All right, well that's my turn. I guess since Emma has left us, it is back to you, Bat, to control our
All right.
friend, the old
I'll move Dreams
cultist.
over here, and then we'll just wait for the search for the next one then.
All right, time to get punched. Because that is everybody, which means we move out of investigator phase.
And you could still get punched even though you didn't move into the room.
Oh, it'll move and attack
Yeah,
me.
because they can move.
Okay.
All right, suddenly everything goes dark. This Mythos event affects the investigator with the lowest lore. That's you, Spooky, I think.
Me and Spooky are tied.
At 2?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Well, it affects both of you then.
Yep.
Actually, no, it's a tie. You choose. I'm wrong. You get to pick who it affects.
No. Does it?
Yeah. You get to pick if it's a tie. We played the last one wrong. It's been too long since I've played this game, clearly. But yeah, you get to pick who's going to be affected by the darkness. Anybody want to volunteer?
Yeah, I can.
All right. You stagger in the dark, attempting to discover what has happened to the lights. Observation 1.
I have 4.
Oh, you were the wrong person.
Oh Jesus! I love this description.
You succeeded.
Hey, passed.
If you pass, you realize that you have simply forgotten to open your eyes after blinking.
Guys hear me?
You silly. Yes, now we can.
Okay, cool. I just switched to my Samsung earbud thingies, so I was trying to see if you could actually hear me with them instead of the stupid
I
headset.
can hear you.
Sweet.
The headset's audio was better, but we can still hear you just fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
headset-
sad news. You hear a blood-curdling scream and the sound of tearing flesh from another room, and then silence. You have a feeling that you are too late to save the butler. Each investigator suffers 2 horror. Time to talk about horror.
Oh,
All right.
Fun.
Yep. I wasn't going to open the door. I was waiting for one of you guys to do it. All right, so, as you may have noticed, you have two numbers on your sheet. One of them is next to a heart, and one of them is next to a brain. These are your health and your sanity, respectively. If either of those are reduced to 0, you will suffer a permanent injury, and if that same stat is reduced to 0 again, you will die. So, it's not terrible to take 2 horror, but it's not good either. I think our lowest sanity, we're all pretty even down the road. We're all 6s and 8s or 7s. Oh no, I'm a 9 and 5. But I'm luckily a 9 in sanity. So it takes a lot, and I mean a lot, to kill somebody in this game. But if anybody dies, we have 1 turn to win, or we lose. So
Okay.
Is it both your health and sanity, or is it every time you lose a health, you regain your sanity?
no, they're separate meters. They're not tied to each other at all.
And horror affects what?
So horror is your brain. So horror, so it's not actually just a like number that ticks down. It is actually cards. So damage is represented by cards. So right here, I'm just gonna set this right here on Spooky's mat to start with. This is a horror card. So when you take horror, you actually take a card. So taking 2 horror is taking 2 cards. But more specifically, it's face-up horror. So these, you actually get these face-up because they have bad things on the back. We'll go over what they do in a second. If something says face-down horror, you take face-down horror, and it's just that. Effectively, you've taken 2 horror damage, and that's that. Sometimes, if they come in face-up, they will have permanent effects. Sometimes they will do something like temporarily and flip face down. There are ways that cards can get flipped up if you get them face down. The important part to know is that if you're taking horror or damage, it's face up. It will be explicitly mentioned that it is face down if it's face down. So face up or normal horror is worse than face down. So this one says suffer an additional face down horror. So you get one that's face down, and then flip this face down. And this one says flip 1 damage face up, then flip this card face down. That's a great example. You're lucky, you don't have any normal damage, so Hysteria does absolutely nothing bad besides being damage. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So you now have 3 horror. If you want to keep track of your sanity with these counters and your health with these counters, by all means, go for it. If that works for you, do it. But the real count is the number of cards that you have. So everybody should draw 2 face-up horror
And you already
and
drew
resolve
mine.
them. Yep, you're set.
Cool. I'm making some tea. That's really why I wanted to switch.
No worries.
How bad is this mic quality, or is it
Okay,
just
and I remove.
It's
not
decent.
great?
That's all right. It's
Oh my
passable.
god, I got I got no effect on both of my
2 minor shocks. There are a lot of minor shocks.
minor shock, and then
You
this one
just
gets
got
the-
startled. That's even nicer. And then for
I forget. Does this
Whenever you end your
just goes
turn
next to
within
it?
range of another investigator, flip 1 horror face up.
oh, that's really bad.
That is really bad.
Terrible.
So this one is, luckily it's not that bad for you because that's a minor shock. But as you perhaps pick up more horror, it might do more bad things. It's worth noting that you're going to have to shuffle all your face down horrors before doing that. You can't just remember which one is the good one, as it were.
Okay.
All right. Dream got mediocre or mediocrity, cannot improve any skill, and a minor shock. So yeah,
Did
drawing.
Flip 1 damage face up. Is it because I don't have any damage?
You do not have any damage. So if you had, like, I don't know, hurt your hand opening that drawer and it said take 1 face down damage, you'd have like a face down damage sitting over here, and then that card would cause the other one to flip up, and it could be nothing. It could be something really bad.
Nope. It could be a flesh wound. It could be broken hand. It could be nothing.
Oh, good news, by the way. Jake went over to his friend's house for like an hour, so
All right, see, no
before
problem.
I told him I was playing a board game.
Oh goody! Well, this will be fun. A creature bursts into the lobby from the direction of the scream. If the door is blocked by a barricade, discard the barricade. The creature's black serpentine body shifts and changes, playing tricks on your eyes as you try to focus on it. The creature unfurls its leathery wings and unleashes a blood-curdling screech. Spawn a hunting horror.
So,
Right next
why
to
did this all
me.
happen?
On your face. Say that
What'd you say?
again.
Why did this happen?
Well,
this is Mythos phase.
yep, this is Mythos phase when all the bad stuff happens. There was a giant crashing of pots and pans, and we didn't investigate it, so the butler has been killed, presumably by this wonderful flying snake, and it is now searching for more prey.
So,
I was on my way to investigate it.
can you explain the Mythos phase again real quick? I'm sorry, I think I missed it.
Mythos phase is when bad stuff happens. So,
We're
What is
investigators
that
at a
mean?
haunted mansion
Yeah,
to
it's
investigate. Yeah.
what causes the Mythos to happen?
Oh,
the
we
Mythos is the
finished
DM.
We finished our total turn.
Yeah, the Mythos is
So
the
at the end
DM
of
doing
each
stuff.
round of turns. Yeah.
Okay, so that's like after so many turns, it'll just say Mythos phase.
No,
Oh, it's after
there's
every single
investigator
one.
phase and Mythos phase, and it just jumps back and forth.
Yep,
Okay,
when
so
we
it
finish our
happens
turns.
after every investigator turn.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Mythos
Alright,
phase is when
that's
the
what I was-
monsters are going to do stuff.
That's what. Yeah. Okay. That's why I was not tracking that little bit. That's all.
No
Okay.
worries. Until it becomes visible, it's not terribly visible. But now that there are monsters act during the Mythos phase, which is after every one of our collective turns.
Okay.
All right. And speaking of monsters taking their actions, the Migo moves up to 2 spaces to be within range of as many investigators as possible. Okay, which is right here. It's in range of
Yeah.
both. Actually, it moves here. Because now it's in range of 3 investigators.
Okay, so its range is 1.
Is there a way
There's
for me to
one
join this
space.
game on that app?
No, unfortunately, it is a single app.
Dang.
You could
join
like
the, I was gonna say you could join the call from your phone maybe and watch the video on your phone.
Yeah, I tried that, but it takes me out of the Discord on my PC.
well, if
Well,
your
yeah, but
headphones are connected
if
to
you
your
look for it-
phone,
Yeah.
then you should be able to pull it off.
guess.
It's up to you. Honestly, you're not missing that much.
I wanna
I'm
be able to
only
do-
sharing it mostly for everybody else's edification if they want to look at it.
You really should window capture it. Oh, never mind. You have it on. You have it.
I try and bounce back and forth, but there's no good way. Like
on your screen.
on my stream, I bounce back and forth occasionally, but honestly, the app
Okay.
isn't terribly interesting.
Yeah, I was gonna
Like-
say you could just put it like in the bottom right corner of the stream or something like that.
Yeah, I could probably pull that off. I just haven't yet. I'll do that
Now
in a
I have it
moment.
up. Yeah, I
Alright,
have your
yeah.
stream up in front of me.
All right, so
Yeah.
the Migo moves up to 2 spaces to be within range of as many investigators as possible, which is weirdly right there, because now it's in range of 3 people. And it attacks the investigator within
Oh.
range with the highest strength. So the Migo has a
That
ranged
would be
attack.
me.
All right, so the monster attacks. The creature holds its chitinous claws outstretched with a dozen copper spheres spinning between them. The spheres spin faster and faster, their improbable orbit a condemnation of your mundane understanding. Then hurtle towards you. Agility 2.
4.
All right, you succeed. You turn aside and are struck by only a few of the spheres along your back and flank. Suffer 1 face-down damage. Boom. If you had failed, you would have taken 2 damage and have become stunned, which is bad.
That's super bad.
It's super bad. The Haunting Horror moves 3 spaces towards the investigator within range with the highest health. So it's not Spooky or I.
And it's also Liger.
No. It would
Nope.
be red.
It would be red. So you're the monster
yeah, no,
attacks. Alright,
God, like,
okay. The creature swoops forward and slashes at you with its mottled yellow claws. Suffer 3 damage, agility negates.
Alright, so 4 agility.
Yep. So if you want, you can
Checkle's gonna join in.
you can spend a clue
Yeah, I can
to
use a
not,
clue.
and then you would have 3 successes and take no damage.
Yeah, so it's
Eternal's
better.
joining. So you can explain
There
it to him. He's been playing board games with us a lot, and he seems like he plays other board games. He actually showed me an Irish one like this.
Wait, am I dragging internal code in?
He should be able to join. I gave him permissions last time.
Well, I'll just drag.
I gave you permissions last time, Eternal. You can just join into the chat now. It shouldn't be locked.
Can I?
Yeah.
I'll double check it.
Alright. Eternal, are you familiar with Mansions of Madness at all?
Nope.
Alright. We're going to finish this out and then get to investigator phase, and then I will give you a base explanation. That sound good?
Cool.
Alright.
You're
Eternal, you have access in.
Yeah, you took somebody that guy had a power out, so you're taking his place or their place. I don't know. Sorry.
Their
You're
place.
taking their place.
She, they.
She, they. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I said you're taking their place. So we're only like 2 turns in. You haven't missed much.
It's there's not a ton that you've missed, but there will be some
You just have to
learning.
take it.
So, along with Mythos phase, when there are monsters around, there is a thing that we have to do, which is called a horror check. So, as you might imagine, being a person who is, I presume this is Victorian era, I don't fucking remember, seeing flying snakes the size of people, and I don't even know whatever the fuck Amigo is. It's basically a scorpion with wings. That's some pretty fucked up shit.
Bullshit.
Yeah, it's some pretty fucked up shit. It's scary as hell. I don't know what I would do if one busted in through my window right now. Probably shit my pants. And that's what a horror check is. At the end of the Mythos phase, if you are within range of a monster, you will have to make a horror check. You make your horror check against the scariest thing that you can see.
You don't see it, right?
Yes, Spooky, because there are doors here, we are out of range of the monsters. So you and I are not going to be making horror checks this round. But everybody else is. And the scarier thing in the room is... it is the hunting horror. The blue number is how scary it is. So everybody in the room is going to be making a horror check against the hunting horror. It is random, and it will potentially do sanity damage to you because that's what it do. So I generally just like to go clockwise from me. So Eternal would technically be first. I know this isn't going to make a ton of sense to you, so just we'll just run it for you this time around. It'll make sense in a minute.
Yeah.
Alright.
We do it based off of which number?
The blue number on the token is how
Well, what
scary
are
it
we
is.
doing- How are we doing the check though? That's what I mean.
Oh, that's
The
on the
app. The
Oh.
the app does everything here. It's just we pick who's resolving each horror check, and I just establish it as clockwise from me, which is left to right, is how I always do it. That way it's not like, oh, we saw the text and saw that this was what it was going for, so let's pick the person with that stat. It just creates a default order. Makes things smoother. Alright, so the thing writhes as if in agony, its jaws opening further and further until its mouth cracks and the creature tears in half, revealing a slimy, squirming new monster within. Suffer 3 horror. Will +1 negates. So you actually get to roll 3 dice.
Wouldn't that be? Oh,
Yeah, will is the
Oh.
bottom one. So
so 3. Why 3 instead of 2?
it says will +1.
Oh, so you get an extra bonus. Okay.
Yep, it knows it's a hard check, so it gives you an extra one. So it does say if you suffer 2 or more horror, you will become stunned. Stunned is a status effect. That means you only get to take 1 action on your next turn. It is bad. You don't want to do that, or you don't want to have to do that. So my recommendation is that since there was one investigation, a clue be spent to only suffer one horror. I'm going to quarterback you a little bit here, just to start with, so you know what's going on.
Then we need to draw cards, right?
Yep, so only one horror, but it was face up because it was just normal horror. Discard one improvement, then discard this card. Actually, sorry, this should have stayed face up. It doesn't say flip face down. That's okay. It's just funny because mediocrity means that this couldn't ever actually be a bad thing. Not important, though. All right, next is Liger.
Discard that card.
Oh, did it say discard it? You are correct. Fantastic. All right, Liger. The creature begins to clean itself. Though clean is a generous term, it runs its claws over itself, scraping off chunks of dried blood and blistered flesh. Suffer 2 horror, will -1 negates.
Will 4, so 3.
All right. If you suffer 1 or more horror, you will become dazed, which prevents you from spending clues.
Clue.
Use a clue to get 2 successes and take no damage.
Nice.
And last but not least, Bat. The thing writhes as if in agony. These repeat occasionally. Its jaws opening further and further until its mouth cracks and the creature tears in half, revealing a slimy, squirming new monster within. 3 horror, will +1 negates. You have...
I'm so much happier with mine because I get 6.
Yup.
You have a lot of will.
And yet...
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Would you like to spend 3 of your
No.
4 clues to take no damage?
Yes.
That's so brutal. You get
Yeah,
like
that
I
does
So
happen.
brutal.
It's nice.
There's been a couple times where we've rolled all blanks.
So brutal.
Sometimes it just is.
All of it.
You should have 1 left. You had 4.
Yeah, I will use all of these.
You had 4.
Oh wait. Oh.
Yeah, you had 4.
Oh, it
You had
must
4
have
of
grabbed One. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. All right, so that's horror checks. Everybody has completed their horror check. It is back to investigator phase. So, to briefly take the moment to explain to Eternal what's going on here, we are investigators in Lovecraftian land, in Lovecraftian lore. Are you familiar with Lovecraft?
Nope.
Okay, then don't worry about it. It's just a word.
Just
Basically,
watch
it
the
means...
HBO show Lovecraft Country. It's great.
But yeah, so we are investigators. We were looking into people disappearing. People were disappearing. We were, canvassing neighborhoods, et cetera, but we didn't have any leads. And then suddenly we got a phone call from a butler at the Vanderbilt estate, which is where we currently are. And he said that something was going wrong. He thought something was amiss, and he's worried about his master. And so we decided to show up and see what was going on. When nobody answered the door, we just opened it because it was unlocked and started investigating. We found some things, some stuff, and then shit hit the fan when the butler is apparently dead, presumably in the kitchen, and some monsters have arrived, and things are going a little sideways. So, the way this game works is 2 phases that repeat. The first one is investigator phase. That's where we are now. That is where everybody here gets to take their turn. This game is completely cooperative, so we get to pick which order everybody gets to take their turn, and we'll talk about turn structure in a bit. After all 5 of us have finished our turns, it then enters the Mythos phase. The Mythos phase is where the bad stuff happens. Sometimes bad things happen because we're in a place that's being surrounded by arcane energy. And in the case of monsters showing up, that's when the monsters take their turns. And they try and attack us and also scare the shit out of us.
So I just tuned in during.
Yep, you turn in at the end of Mythos phase, and the first Mythos phase that had monsters, so even more complications. So yeah, on your turn, there are a couple different things that you can do. There's a nice little summary over here if you want to use that as reference, but the main thing is that you get either 2 movements or 2 actions, or a combination, one of each. If you choose movement, or for a movement, you can move up to 2 spaces, but you can also split that up with a second action. So if you're doing 1 movement and 1 action, you can move 1 space, and then take your action, and then move another space. Now that there are monsters involved, that's going to get a little bit more complicated. But what it tends to mean is that these white lines that you see on the spaces, as well as doors, are the borders between spaces. So right now, yellow Liger could move one space to here and one space to there, and that would be their movement, or one space from there to there, and that would be their movement as well. And then they could take an action there.
Why can you not just jump up over the staircase?
In this case, no. Actually, I mean, technically, there's nothing saying you can't. Weirdly.
Right?
Actually, no. You entirely can. You entirely can. This one is my fault. I should have mentioned that. There are borders that are impassable. This is not one of them. So presumably this staircase is not so tall that you couldn't like jump on the table and get up there. It just, just didn't seem right in my head. But yeah, I guess technically that's entirely possible. I don't think that would have saved anybody any time at this point, so.
No.
Not yet.
Everyone's rude. I guess.
Oh, Spooky died. Spooky!
What?
She fell out of tabletop.
And possibly out of
Did I?
room chat.
Yep, you fell out of
Oh,
tabletop.
yeah.
The fuck?
Anyway,
Am
So
I
yeah.
still here?
yeah, we can still hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
So, the other things that you can do with your turn that aren't movement,
I am inside of a hotel.
yeah, are various actions. There aren't that many of them left currently. Actually, there's still a decent number of them. There are tokens on the board, yellow question marks and red lanterns. There could also be a couple others, but interacting with these tokens generally costs an action. The yellow question marks are things that exist in the world. Like this is a stack of papers that, you know, maybe you could look through and find a clue, or maybe some more crucial information. Different things like that. The explorer tokens, which are the lanterns, are generally doors to other rooms that you have to open. But once the doors open, we'll be placing more tiles like this as we find more places, and then once the door's been opened once, you don't have to open it again.
Okay.
There's going to be some other weirdness that we run into, mostly ability checks, kind of like what we were doing before. Oh, Spooky died again.
Oh. Steam P2P failed. That was a new one.
Oh, that's the same thing that happened with Dream. So you have stats. When you are asked to do a check using a stat, you roll that many dice. There is a wonderful little bunch of numbers up here that lets you just automatically roll that many. On a single dice, there are a couple different sides. There's a blank side, which is a failure. There is an investigation side, which you can use clues for to turn it into successes. And there are successes, which are the little elder sign stars. It is like 3/8 success, 2 out of 3 are investigation, and 3 are blank. Something like that.
Okay.
I think that's probably enough to run with for now. But we do have to talk about combat in general to everybody, because we haven't had to fight anything yet. So some of us have things that would be considered weapons. This spell, this knife, and I think that's it. Yep, that's it. We could find some more stuff. It's possible, but we can use those items to attack the creatures. These are both melee. It would have a little gun on it if it was ranged, so you have to be in the monster's square to be able to use that item on it. You can just go for a hand-to-hand combat with the monsters. You will not do nearly as much damage, potentially, and it might be harder to actually succeed, but you can do it. The Migo has 8 health, and so does the Hunting Horror.
Lovely.
The important thing to know about monsters is that if you are in a square with a monster, you either have to fight that monster or evade that monster. If you're doing anything but fighting it, you are evading it. If that is taking an action in your square,
You have to evade it first.
you have to evade it first. Evasion could prevent you from doing the action that you're trying to do. It could also deal you damage on the way out. It
Or it
is
could straight
random
up
and
force
varies.
you into a fight.
You know what? I don't understand. Why don't I have an Ethernet port in this hotel room?
Because
You have a
everybody runs
kitchen,
on
but not an
Wi-Fi.
airport. Yeah.
I have a kitchen, but why is there no Ethernet?
Because people
You
don't
know how
understand
many-
that wireless sucks.
You know how many ports they would have to install in a hotel?
Well, for older hotels, like a lot of
Yeah,
them
but I've
had
been
that
in a lot of
before
hotels where there's
wireless was a
Ethernet
thing.
ports. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go first and do the combat.
Right.
My aim is really high right now.
You have a knife.
Which ones has
Oh, there we go.
higher
Wales is usually
horror?
the
The
worst.
hunting.
The hunting horror is scarier.
Yeah, so I'll do that one first. Spend movement and then my action to fight it with the knife.
Alright. So you attack with a bladed weapon. You approach the creature, aiming to cripple its outstretched limb. Agility 2.
4.
Oh yeah, your ping just jumped to 1,000.
Have 1 success.
Whale territory.
Anyway, nope, it's 1 success and 3
Nope.
blanks. Alright, you
Yep.
failed. The appendage whips you up with supernatural speed and catches you in the side of the head. Become dazed.
Oh, that's not fun.
Dazed isn't that bad. And it's actually just gonna go away right now.
Yeah.
And it didn't take any health too.
Yeah, generally you will not take damage on your turn while attacking the creature. It is possible, just unlikely. So yeah, dazed basically says you can't spend clues.
Yep.
But at the end of your turn, it goes away.
It goes away.
So I'll go next.
Okay,
I'm gonna move
continue.
Here and then here. Can
Sorry, one second. I'm trying to put the app in the corner of the screen.
Yeah,
there
we
we go.
gotta catch up with the app.
I? Oh.
Alright, what are you doing, Spooky?
Trying to get to where Eternal is.
So 1, 2,
So
3.
the most I can really get to is like here.
No, you can get to there.
You
1,
would just be using both
2,
of your
3,
movements.
4.
But I wanted to trade.
Dream can trade on, well, Eternal can trade on his turn. You will have to evade in order to do that, but it might be the best course of action. Yeah.
Can I trade and attack on the same turn?
Yes, you can trade can be one of your actions, and then attacking can be your other.
I'm up on top of the stairwell.
Ooh, wait. Omni, I totally forgot about my damn ability, dude.
I don't even remember what your ability is.
So, for that.
Oh, you moved?
Yeah, I moved. So Spooky could have moved one, and that will make her. be
No,
able
it
to
doesn't
move to
change
that
anything.
room. Yeah.
Because she would have been there. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, she would still have to use both.
I mean, you could allow me to move, and I'm not fighting.
Any investigator could move.
I am not fighting. I do not have the stats to fight,
Eternal could go.
Yeah, no.
especially
Yeah,
unarmed.
Yeah.
So I will proceed with the investigation.
You want Eternal to go next with the spell? On the
Yeah.
trade?
Alright, so Eternal, if you would like to trade, you do have to evade the monster to do so.
Yeah, Spooky, you jumped too far.
Oh.
So, is that what you would
Do I
like
have
to
to
do, is
evade?
trade?
No, Eternal has to evade.
Yeah, Eternal has to evade.
Why does Eternal have?
Because Eternal's doing it on their turn. You
But I
got
was
there,
saying,
you
why
used
does
both
it
your
evade?
actions. Oh, if you
Spooky?
do anything in a square with a monster that is not attacking the monster, you must evade the monster to do it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was. That's a bit of
Yep.
information I was missing.
So, Eternal, would you like to go and attempt to trade with Spooky?
Sure.
Alright, I will hit the evade button. The creature displays remarkable agility, hovering sideways into your path with a shriek. Agility 3. If you fail, you will suffer 1 damage and forfeit your action.
That's a tough one.
That is a tough one.
Does that mean I roll 3 dice?
So you roll your agility.
Your stats are here.
Yep.
Oh, right.
So your agility's 4, and when I say agility 3, I mean your target is 3. Not all checks have targets. This one does.
Okay.
God damn it, he done it!
Hooray!
All right, you succeed. You're able to duck under the flying beast. All right, and now I have to explain spells. All right, so spells are a bit wonky. This is a stack of 5 cards. Literally 5 cards. So what we tend to do with spells is you have one of them at a time. So if you're attacking with a spell, I'll go through the app and attack with a spell, and it'll say flip this card. You flip the card, and it will say something on the back. It'll require you to do a check. Maybe good stuff will happen, maybe bad stuff will happen. This isn't a terribly powerful spell, so chances are nothing is the best result. There are some spells that are like 5 damage spells, and they fuck whatever you're gonna hit with it up, but it also messes with you. So, because this is not Harry Potter magic. This is I have learned things I shouldn't know and am using magic. So, and then and then after you flip the card, you take a new one from the stack and shuffle the old one back in. So you will get a random effect, one of 5 different effects each time, and you can't get the same one twice in a row. So, would you like to attack with your spell?
Might as well.
All right. As the arcane words reach your lips, you find yourself alone, standing before a swirling black portal. You try to work up the courage to pass through it. Will 2. Oh, okay. Game doesn't like you.
Nope.
So, roll your will.
2.
Yep, you need 2 successes on 2 dice. All right, you don't have any clues. Damn. Okay, so if you wanted to,
Almost.
you could use the candles. And that would cause you to succeed.
Oh, so it's converting. Okay.
So if if you have the spare monitor,
I thought candles is only for spells.
he is currently casting a spell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, currently casting a spell.
I would use that.
So, if you pass, you will deal damage to the monster equal to the spell's damage plus your test result. So you would deal a grand total of 4 damage to the monster, which is half its health. Which is not bad.
4 out of 5, isn't it?
It's
5 HP, is that it?
It has 8 HP.
No, it's 8.
Oh. It doesn't say 8 here. God dang it.
It says it in the app. It's so that the app can scale it as it sees fit. If you have the spare monitor to either be watching my stream or watch, like,
It says 8.
yeah.
All right.
So-
Yeah, discard candle thingies.
Yeah, I would, because if you fail, you get thrown into a portal.
Yeah,
Where's
also
the
that.
file?
Just here, I'll delete it. Just drop it. Whoop. All right, so you succeed. It takes damage equal to the spell damage plus your test result. Flip the spell you attacked with.
Twin blades of pure energy carved deep into the heart of your foe. The monster suffers 1 additional damage, then discard this card and gain another spectral razor spell.
Fantastic. So yeah, it basically just describes the mechanism. So draw 1 off the top of the deck to replace it, and then this one
It goes back in and you shuffle.
Yep.
Do I flip this
That-
one again?
No,
Nope.
no.
You flip it when you use it.
Okay.
All right, and that is your turn. That is your 2 actions. Anything that isn't clear so far that you'd like to ask a question on?
I take it the 5 there is how much HP it currently has.
That's the damage it's taken. You dealt 5 damage to it.
No. Yeah. So these.
Oh, are you
numbers
talking?
on
Oh, are
here
you talking? Are you looking at the app?
The app.
Okay, yeah.
That's how much damage you've dealt to it. That's how much damage it has been dealt collectively.
Okay.
So it has 3 hit points left.
Okay, I see.
All right. Who hasn't gone?
I have not gone.
Okay. Would you like to go?
Omni and Bat.
Yeah, Omni and Bat are the last two.
Yep. Would you like to go, Bat?
Okay. Do I have to make a check though, since it's the mediums
So
right here?
you can just try to punch it. Your stats aren't that great for it, though.
But I can't just straight up escape, right?
You can.
you have to
You just
evade.
have to. You have to. Run an evade check. Which might be the right call for you, honestly.
I will be right back.
I think it is because I don't really have anything to use.
What? So you are evading the Migo. Are you sure you would like to resolve an evade check?
Yes.
All right. The creature buzzes, a complex, trilling sequence of sounds. Become dazed. So you just straight become dazed. That's kind of them.
Wow.
Here is your dazed card. You stagger away from the creature as it reaches for you. Agility 2. Oh, goodness.
Okay, so
well,
I can use this. Do I have to use? When can I use this mutation juice?
it is an action to use the mutation juice.
But I can't use it now.
Well, so right now you're running an evade check to do an action that isn't
Yep.
fighting the monster. So, and you're dazed, so you can't use clues. So you have to, on 2
Alrighty.
dice, roll 2 successes.
Let's do this.
It's possible. It's not even that unlikely. Unfortunately,
Nope.
not today. All right, so you fail. You blundered right into the thing's outstretched, carapace-covered arms. Forfeit your action.
Yay.
So your first action is a bust. If you would like to, you can
Alright.
attempt to evade it again.
Yeah, I will do that. Might as well.
All right. The creature scatters a clawful of bronze spheres across the ground. Observation 2. That you've got a much better chance of
I got
succeeding.
4. Yep. There we go.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
You slip and fall on the crackling electric spheres, suffer 1 damage, and forfeit your action. So that is face-up damage.
Oh god. Okay.
This did not go well for you, unfortunately.
No, it did not.
Oh.
You fall as pain lances up your leg. When you try to stand, you fall over again. Keep face up. If you move more than a single space as part of a move action, flip 1 damage face up.
So you don't have any other
Wait,
damage, so
remove.
it's not that bad. But
Can I remove a health, right?
yeah, if you want to track it that way,
Yep.
then yes. All right, and unfortunately, that is your entire turn.
Yay!
So the green number is how hard it is to evade. So the Migo is harder to evade than the Hunting Horror, and by that apparently means it likes to deal damage to you while you're trying to escape from it, which is unfortunate. All right. Then me,
Turn.
who's being terrible and not doing combat. I will look at the large scroll showing the solar system. Do I want to do that? I probably shouldn't do that. It could be useful. Sure, let's do it. Unfortunately, like, this scenario is more randomized than most of the others, but I know everything that's actually going on, so I can make better decisions than I should be able to. The scroll is marked with the orbits of the 8 planets. A straight line is drawn out across them from the sun, marked with today's date and the words planetary alignment. Gain 1 clue and discard this search token. And then as my second action,
This
I will...
game is very much a Pluto is not a planet. Gotcha.
Oh, I didn't even notice. This actually might have been before Pluto was discovered. I don't remember when Pluto was discovered.
Why only 8 planets then?
Right.
Oh yeah, it was before it was discovered, and then.
I don't remember the year Pluto was discovered. I might just be dumb.
Neither
All
do
right,
I.
so that is the end of my turn, which means that is the end of everybody's turn, which means it is time for us to enter the bad times.
I have a feeling I'm gonna die.
Nah. Turning, Leo Anderson comes face to face with the unexpected shape of a monster, but it is in fact nothing more than a shadow cast by mundane objects. Leo Anderson suffers 1 face down horror. Who is Leo? That would be Liger. So face down horror for you, Liger. There's a monster right in front of you, but you were startled by there just being one. Or there being a coat rack. Yep, it's not too bad. And then the monsters do monster... oh, never mind. Oh, right. Because Spooky read from the scroll. And now you will pay the price for that power. The lights flicker and the air crackles with electricity. Suddenly, reality seems to split before you, and a terrifying creature slips through from an unknowable space beyond. Spawn a dimensional shambler. All right.
Have fun.
A robed figure appears from a secret door and begins searching around. Upon seeing signs of other people, the figure yells, "There is someone here!" You hear a muffled response from another part of the estate. "Get rid of them!" Spawn a warlock.
Oh god.
Yoink. All right. The Migo moves up to 2 spaces to be within range of as many investigators as possible. It already is. It then attacks the investigator within range who has suffered the least horror. Oh, right. It's literally in range of everybody but me. So, one of you who has only suffered 2 horror, you get to pick. So basically anybody but Spooky.
Oh, I'll do it.
All right, the monster attacks. The strange creature twists a bronze orb made of interlocking circles, which makes your head hurt. Will 2.
My will's 4, 5. 5.
Good thing, too. All right, at the end of your turn, you discarded Dazed, by the way. You are no longer dazed.
You?
You didn't have to because you succeeded, but if you pass other than a mild headache, you do not notice anything wrong. The hunting horror moves up to 3 spaces to be within range of as many investigators as possible. It's already there. And then it attacks each investigator within range. The creature's limbs whip out impossibly far and fast. Strength 2. Everybody has to make a strength check.
Oof.
Just do it one at a time.
Starting at, yeah.
Just start with Eternal.
Yep.
So Eternal,
It's
make a
literally-
strength check.
Literally everyone except Almi.
Yeah. I know that I'm not built for combat, and luckily I didn't have to run the evasion. You succeed, fantastic. Nothing happens. You tuck your head down and weather the storm. Spooky.
So, Eternal,
Huh?
how you
Has
do
dropped.
the strength check is you look at these stats right here. Oh, oops, hold on.
Yeah,
You
look at
you
these
DC'd.
stats. Why can't I ping?
Because you
You
DC'd.
got, you
I
got you
know.
got kicked from the game.
Anyways, explain to Eternal how to do a strength check.
He already-
I know.
He already
I
did
know this. Oh, okay.
Spooky,
Alright,
the
we'll
voice-
pass
Yeah.
over Spooky for now.
Oh god.
Yeah, Spooky must have disconnected before the roll happened. So yeah, Liger, why don't you go ahead and go? We'll
Okay.
wait for Spooky to
Strength?
reconnect.
Hi.
Oh my lord. Alright, the lashing limb strikes you in the stomach, and the wind is knocked from you. Suffer 1 face down damage and become stunned.
What's up? Can you guys hear me?
Oof.
It's really bad.
It's
Yes.
really low.
What?
Alright, and then, Bat, why
Can
don't
hear
you
you.
go ahead?
Alright. So it's a strength, right?
Yep. 3 for you.
Okay, so that's 3.
Alright,
Shoot.
you succeed.
Yay.
Omni roll for Spooky.
She's
No,
back.
I want to roll.
Oh, you back? Okay.
She's
Oh,
back.
you're loading in.
You not hear me?
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
Hello? Oh,
You're just
Yeah.
quiet.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
It's talking like I'm not here.
No, I didn't know
No,
you were
dropped
loading
out
back
of the
in.
game. Yeah. We dropped
I,
out of the game, so
I was
they
like,
load.
no, roll for me, please. And then you're like, Liger, Omni, roll for y'all.
I was not planning on. I was not
Yeah.
planning on rolling for other people because that way, when I fail the roll, they get to blame me.
Yeah, I'll roll myself.
Oh, you are stuck at 31% loaded. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that that one of the people stunned is one of the people with the weapon. All right, roll that strength check.
Hello?
Yep.
Hello?
Not that one. Here we go.
Okay.
Alright, I switched back to the shitty headset. Okay. Alright, I have a strength 4.
The shitty headset sounds better on our end, though, at least.
All right, you succeed.
Nice. What
Dimensional
happens?
Shambler moves up to 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator. Nearest is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so how scary is the Dimensional Shambler? Not scarier than the Hunting Horror, so it doesn't matter. Goes here. There are no investigators in its space, so it tears. Oh no! Oh god! Damn it! The creature shambles forward, a tear in reality appearing in its path. Place a rift in the Dimensional Shambler's space. Where are the rifts? Boop.
And then it moves to the furthest space of the library.
Okay, well, I'm having a bad time now. I did not want to be here.
Good thing your mental is high.
The Warlock moves up to 2 spaces to be within range of as many investigators as possible. Which he does. The monster then attacks the investigator within range with the lowest sanity. Which is Spooky or Eternal.
It's actually Liger.
Yeah, like
No.
that too.
Lowest sanity is the actual number.
No. Yeah, the actual.
The actual
Oh,
number.
The base number.
Yes.
Yeah, the
Oh.
base
Not the
number.
remaining number.
Not horror taken.
So we're tied.
So you get to pick.
Eternal, you got this. I got more damage.
Oh, hooray.
All right, the monster attacks. With a wicked grin, the Warlock evaporates in a cloud of red mist. Its rasping laugh echoes all around you. Suddenly, it reappears closer to you, and you nearly jump out of your skin. Will 2. Both of your wills are
yeah.
garbage.
Yep.
At least Spooky has clues. Oh well.
Oh, true.
Oh my
Just
God.
just
that's
fucking
amazing.
hard roll the 2. You find yourself a little flummoxed, but you will not be intimidated. All right, it's everybody's favorite time. It's horror check time. And it's against the Hunting Horror. So, we're just going to start at Eternal and roll around as we do. The creature vomits out a fleshy pink pulp that you fear might have once been a person. Suffer 3 horror will negates. You are guaranteed to take damage on this.
So will check as well.
Okay, so the way when I say suffer something will negates or whatever negates, you roll that, and however many successes you subtract from that number.
Hooray.
Yeah. Just roll the hard 2 again. That's still not bad.
1.
All right, so you suffer 2 horror. So as
He
you might have
suffers
mentioned, you have an ability. If you would suffer 2 or
Yay.
more horror, suffer 1 less.
Thank you.
Thank
You
you.
only
He suffers
one.
1.
So you only suffer 1. It is, however, face up. So unless it says face down, it's face up. And you do whatever it says, which in this case is Bupkis.
No effect, so flip down.
I'm super lucky.
Yep, that is pretty nice. You have a low will, but you take 1 less damage. All right. Spooky. Black ichor runs over the monster's teeth, pooling on the ground beneath it as it tastes the air. Will 2. I swear, sometimes the game knows when people with bad will are rolling.
It
Yep.
does.
I mean, most of these are will checks, but not always.
Well, I could drink this whiskey and get rid of 2 face down horrors.
As an action, yes.
I just read that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Nope. You can do it, but it will take you
I-
an action, which you're going to be hard pressed to
Really?
be able to do when the monster is upon you. Oof.
Yes.
All right. Well, you fail. You suffer.
Nice. Okay.
You twitch,
Yeah,
and
I
the creature
have-
whirls to face you, emitting a phlegm-spattered shriek. Suffer 3 horror.
I have 2 clues.
You
I have
can.
clues.
Clues can only do this. They can only make a investigation a success,
Clues.
and you only rolled 1 investigation.
Yeah.
And she's gone from the game.
Her internet is worse than mine was yesterday.
All right, I'm drawing your 3 horror here.
Oh, I got timed out again. This is miserable. Why is it like this?
Hey, you get to become fearless. Oh, this is why we need to draw an order. Effects cannot cause you to suffer horror unless you choose to. After you perform an attack action, flip 1 horror face up.
Now.
That's actually not even that bad. Suffer 1 additional face down damage.
Oh, wait, are you drawing?
Yeah, I'm drawing yours for you. Sorry, we're just trying to keep the game moving. You became fearless and you took 1 extra face down damage. That was the downside of your 3 horror. Oh yeah, actually, never mind. You're insane. Spooky's insane.
What a lovely thing to say.
We already know that.
I mean, yes, but it's insane in a different level. So, remember when I said if you take 1 thing of damage all the way to 0, you suffer a permanent injury? That has just happened. You are now insane. Now, I will tell you right now, this is where I have house ruled this game. Because normally, on the back of this insane card is a secondary win objective. That is now your main win objective.
Can't hear anything that you're saying, right?
Oh no. Can you hear us? Let us know.
Hear me?
Give us a sign.
We can hear everybody that's talking in this.
Nope.
map.
Oh,
She
no,
just
she's gone.
she just
Okay, now
left.
it's gone.
She's probably just resetting the Discord. Or
Yeah.
Can you hear us now, Spooky? All right. So, because you took your insanity damage, you have gone insane. Got that?
Yeah, I just
Alright.
I gotta catch up real quick.
So, insanity. Can you still hear me okay?
Yeah. Okay.
So the way that insanity normally works in this game is on the backside of this card, there is potentially there is a new win condition, potentially. So this one says, you win or lose the game as normal. It also says you cannot voluntarily move into a space that contains 1 or more monsters. This one is not a bad one. There are some in that game, in that deck, that are absolutely horrible and make the game entirely unfun. So, I've personally house ruled how insanity works. If when you're playing you would like to not do that, we can totally try it. But I've played enough games with it not that way to know that I think it's bad. So the way that I play insanity is that if you are insane, you no longer have your special power that is written on your card. You've gone a little crazy. That thing that made you special no longer helps. So that's how I play it.
Oh, that sucks. What's the other option?
The other option is you potentially end the game on a random turn, and you are the only person who wins, and everybody else has wasted an hour of their time or more.
Can I get rid of the horror, the insanity effect?
No. You can use that whiskey to heal further horror that you take, but if you take 6 more horror, you will die.
Oh.
And then we will have 1 turn to finish the game, or we will lose.
Was there a way to negate those 3 horrors aside from?
You had to roll it.
There was no extra things that could be done in that situation.
Yeah, there was nothing else you could do there.
No, not on the checks at the end of phase.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is a really bad situation going on in the foyer. Things got a little out of hand. All right.
Can we choose whether or not we want, like, reveal this instead? Can we choose whether or not we want to suffer this insanity effect or lose our thing? Like, just get rid of the game-breaking ones?
I've tried doing that. Yeah, but this makes... I think losing your sanity makes more... It is the one thing that I think they made a mistake of in this game. Is the one thing I think they did wrong. Is the insanity cards. So, that is how I play. But you're probably never using that ability for the rest of this game anyway.
Really? I won't be searching stuff anymore?
Probably not. We are probably losing this game to somebody dying in the main hallway. It's hard to kill somebody, but they're doing a good job.
Okay.
Liger, your sanity check. Or your horror check. Bracing its body against the ground, the abomination heaves and coughs and vomits an unending torrent of blood. The coppery smell overwhelms you. Will 2. Oh boy. You scream and scream and cannot stop screaming. Suffer 2 horror and become dazed. That is face-up horror, unfortunately. Yeah, okay.
Whenever you end your turn... Oh my god.
Lost in space and time. It's okay. That hopefully won't happen.
Oh, I'm poisoned.
Cool. Here's your poisoned card. You'll resolve it at the end of your turn. And then bat.
Alright.
The creature vanishes from sight. You look around anxiously until a heavy drop of greenish-gray fluid drips onto your shoulder. You look up to see the beast prepare for another meal. Suffer 2 horror. Observation +1 negates.
5 observation then. Wow.
Alright, you suffer no bad stuff. And then back to me. I suffer horror from our friend the Shambler. It feels as if soft, invisible, viscous arms are trying to drag you down into another consciousness. Will 2. What is my will? My will is 4. That's surprising. If I pass, I'm able to withstand the assault and keep my mind. Alright. Back to investigator phase.
You mean
so
invasion phase.
So, Colonel can try and kill it again, right?
I would say that yes, we want to try and kill everything that's here.
I think, because I don't have any weapons, so I gotta go after Eternal.
Well, so you can always make unarmed attacks against things. It is not always the worst course of action.
But I think that he could probably kill it with the...
Yes, it seems more likely that Eternal will be able to kill it.
Attack!
Alright, attack the hunting horror with your spell. The air of the room hangs thick, and the hairs on your neck stand on end. You search for the source of the sensation. Observation 2.
I have 4.
Yep. You succeed. You are suddenly aware of a dark energy suffusing everything around you, and you draw upon that energy to bolster your attack. The monster suffers damage equal to the spell's damage +1. It has perished. Now flip your spell.
Losing control of the energy, it bursts from your hands in a flurry of quick slices. This doesn't sound good. The blood it draws only strengthens its power to cause pain. You and each other investigator in your space suffers 1 face-down damage.
Oh,
then
Jesus.
The monster suffers 1 additional damage for each investigator in your space.
Oh my gosh.
Overkill.
Way overkill. Here is your face-down damage as well. Alright, you still have another action.
Another monster spellcaster.
What was that?
Your monster is spellcaster. He can't.
Well,
I'm
he has to
gonna
draw
crash again.
a new spell.
Oh yeah. Draw a new spell. So, a thought. It's up to
This is
you.
bad for me, dude.
What you might consider doing, Eternal, is you might consider handing the spell to Bat. Or sorry, not to Bat. Oh no, darn, Bat's in the other. That's the one in the other square. Shoot.
Yep.
I could
And I
move
tried
up
to get out,
there
but I couldn't.
and
Oh, you can move there and then back and take it and then attack.
Yeah, it would require evading, which has gone poorly so far. You have a couple different options. I don't know which one is correct. This is a tough spot.
This is a tough spot for me too because I'm stunned and dazed.
Oh, that's right. You are stunned. You're not getting anything done this turn.
Nope.
We really should have had you go first. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. No.
No.
You should hand your knife to Spooky.
Oh yeah, hand your knife. to me,
Yeah.
I'll go stab a bitch.
Well, Eternal has to finish his turn.
I'm still not entirely certain what I want to do. Should I be getting
So-
up to Bat?
So this is where we'd go. Spooky, who are you planning on attacking? Because if
I'll
you
go
get
help
traded the
Bat.
knife. Sorry, I was talking over you. I couldn't hear.
I just said I'll go help Bat.
Okay, so
How much health does Warlock have?
that is a good question. The Warlock has 6 health.
Okay, so Meagle has 8, Warlock has 6.
The Shambler has
The only
8
thing I
as
can
well.
really go into an attack is the one with Bat, 'cause it would take me 2 movement to get to the Warlock.
No, well, yeah,
No.
it's going to cost you 2 movement to get to. Well, it's going
gonna
to
cost you
You're going to have to spend an action to move regardless.
Yeah.
So you could get to
I
either of
thought-
them.
I thought you could only move 2 spaces.
For one
that
movement,
one
you can move 2 spaces.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah. Wherever you want, whatever you want to attack next is where you should go. Eternal. That would be my advice to you.
So wait, there's 3 monsters out. There's Warlock, there's Amigo, and what? Oh,
A Shambler.
Shambler. So you can only go here or here, is what I would recommend.
And this is the only space I can actually make it to right now.
This one or that one?
You can, yeah. You could make it as far as here if you wanted to.
Wait, why
There's
can't
just no
I-
particular reason for you to go there.
Yeah.
Wait, how many movement spaces can I go?
2.
2
You
spaces.
could also search this.
So this is 1 space.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know it was 2. I thought it was just 1.
Well, you could
Yeah.
you could actually search this, maybe get something out of it.
It is likely you would get a clue from that.
Yeah, I would kind of like to do
That's
that.
not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
And it's not like he can do any attacks.
Right, but he could be set up to do an attack next turn. That would be the trade-off. You can get a clue. Since you have no clues,
But
having a
next
clue
turn
is
he can
useful.
attack. Right? Next turn he could just use his movement, walk in, and then attack with his other.
Right. Or if he's already standing there, he gets 2 attacks.
Oh, true.
So,
Or he. I'm just trying to think.
as I said, there are upsides and downsides to all options here.
Alright.
Because
I'll
having
go
no
up
clues really
here.
sucks. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, now, who would like to go next?
Tiger, you want to give me your knife?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think.
You can have my whiskey.
We want you to have that whiskey, Spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Because
Yeah.
you're on your second.
You're already
line.
insane. We don't want you to die.
That's fair.
I'm just trying to think. What. Should Spooky initiate the trade or should I initiate the trade?
So, if you initiate the trade, Spooky can get an attack in this round. Because she has to move to wherever she's going to attack.
Yeah.
Whereas if she initiates the trade, then she moves and she doesn't have any actions left.
Yeah, I'm stunned and dazed. I can't do much anyway.
Yeah.
I'll initiate the trade and give her my 9th.
Okay.
Yep. And that's your turn.
And that's my turn, and then I take 1 face down damage.
Flip it over. It says then flip this card.
Oh, flip. You feel a sharp pain in the back of your head as your limbs start to go numb. Will 2. Fuck.
All right.
And I will
If you-
use a clue.
Yeah, so if you pass, the poisoning goes away. Otherwise, you just draw another poison card. And it just repeats.
Yeah.
It's a different check on the back, though. All right, and then you are no longer... Oh, I guess, yeah, you could have lost the dazed and stunned. I don't know the order in which that goes, so I think the dazed technically goes away before the stunned does. Or before the poison goes into effect, so you could use a clue. All right.
I'm gonna
Who
go for
wants
the
to go
warlock.
next? All right. Attacking the warlock with a bladed weapon. You whip the blade around, tracing vicious patterns through the air. Agility 2. What's your agility?
It's 4.
4?
All right. If you roll a hard 4, he's dead.
Do it.
You fail.
Oh.
Your motion is impressive, but ineffective. Sorry, Spooks.
Right. It's going good for me this game. I'm just kidding.
All right. It's you and me, Bat. Are you just gonna try and
Alright,
punch it?
So... Should I try and punch it or should I try and escape it, I guess? Fuck it, let's punch it.
I was gonna say, at this point, punching it might not be the bad call.
Considering
Attack
I failed to
unarmed.
escape Twice.
Yeah, you failed to escape twice, which is really, really bad. Alright. You leap into the air and kick your legs out towards the beast. Agility 2. Oh, come on, game. It
Oh.
knows. It knows.
I should have drank the potion first.
You would have had to evade the monster to drink the potion.
Yeah, you'd have to evade.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Alright,
Why?
if you fail, the creature dodges, and with your legs committed to the attack, you land hard on the ground, suffer 1 face down damage. If you had succeeded, it would have taken 3 damage, though.
Yeah, that's a lot for a punch.
I mean, you drop kicked it.
Yeah, it's a jumping kick.
Would you like to attack again?
Sure.
I said sometimes it's strength, sometimes it's even observation. It varies. It's agility 2 again. You dodge behind the creature, hoping a strike from behind will prove more effective than a frontal attack. But nothing bad if you fail. The beast maneuvers to keep you in its sights despite your efforts.
He's hitting hurt.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna punch the shambler. I'm gonna fail horribly because my stats are the same as yours when it comes to reasonable combat, so... Attack unarmed! I study my opponent's movements. Ooh, observation. What's my observation? My observation is 4. Let's go.
50-50?
I succeed! The monster suffers 2 damage. And I will attack it again. As I grapple my foe, I attempt to lift it off its feet. Strength. This one is less likely to succeed.
Oh,
It
so
almost
close.
did. It almost did. My foe drives an elbow into my stomach and breaks the grab. Alright, that's all of us.
Mythos?
Correct?
Yep. Mythos
That's
time.
everyone.
The bad stuff.
Bad stuff time. Charlie Kane, that's me, squints against even the weakest light, and the pain in his head throbs in time with his heartbeat. When it's a check of 1, oh, the bad stuff is bad. I succeed. All right. The headache is just a distraction. Oof. I would have dropped 2 random items. Okay, that would have been everything. Alright. The Migo moves up to 2 spaces to be within range of as many investigators as possible, which it already is.
It already is.
It attacks the investigator in range with the highest strength.
That is
So-
not me.
It is
Four.
I'm for.
Spooky or Liger.
I'll take it.
Alright. Monster attacks. The creature holds its chitinous claws outstretched with a dozen copper spheres spinning between them. Agility 2. The spheres spin faster and faster, their improbable orbit a condemnation of your mundane understanding, and then hurtle towards you.
Holy shit.
Why didn't you roll that before?
I know.
Alright, you turn aside and are struck by only a few of the spheres along your back and flank. Suffer 1 face-down damage.
Okay.
The Dimensional Shambler moves up to 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator, which is
Already there.
me. It attacks. The creature seems to be luring you through some unspoken hypnotic spell. Will. So far I have not been terribly unlucky with what it's chosen. I still, however, fail. I am ripped from this dimension and crash painfully into what seems to be a bunch of metallic brains, suffer 1 damage, and become lost in space and time!
Oh, another mechanic you get to explain.
Yep, suffer an additional... Is that horror or face-down horror?
No, it's
Face
damage.
down horror. Nope, it was face down horror.
Damage.
Sorry, the damage says suffer an additional face down horror.
Oh.
Sorry, that's what I was getting at. All right, Lost in Space and Time. Where's Lost in Space and Time? I actually probably want to be lost in space and time right now. Lost in Space and Time means that I have fallen into a portal and I am no longer in the mansion. I will have to, on my turn, attempt to escape from the portal. All right. The Warlock moves up to 2 spaces to be within range. Yep. It then attacks each investigator within range. The Warlock begins to chant, arms outstretched, and you feel a numb sensation overcome your body. Everybody needs to make a will 2.
Alright, so Eternals first.
Oh, I
That
rolled.
all of
I'm
us
sorry.
but you,
Oh.
basically?
I didn't get it. Can I use one of these now?
Yes, you can. You are not dazed or anything. So if you pass, you steal your body and mind and break the spell. If you had failed, you would have suffered 1 damage and become dazed.
This is everyone but you, right, Omni?
Yes, everybody but
Yeah.
me. Sorry, I need to go back to the message log because I'm terrible. All right, who's next?
Liger, did you go?
Eternal?
No, not yet. Eternal.
No, it's Eternal first.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Oh,
skipped
okay.
him on accident.
Spooky jumped the gun.
Oh,
That's
okay.
okay. So will of 2 is what you're looking for.
We.
All right.
Darn it.
You suffer 1 damage. Yes, 1 damage and become dazed. Wherever you want to put the dazed, that you'll remember it. There's accidentally a stunned in here, isn't there? Yes, there is.
I succeed.
Should be face up. Right?
Yes,
Yes.
it's face-up damage.
No effect, discard.
Oh, no effect.
Hooray!
But just straight discard, very nice. Just put it somewhere over here. There's no real discard pile. All right.
And bat.
Bats.
Bat.
Hang on 1 sec. Right.
You
Okay.
will 5.
So now, will 5, yeah. Let's see if I can actually roll, though.
You
Yeah,
succeed.
you're good.
Oh, there we go. 3.
Right. Now it's horror check time. The scariest thing in that room, I believe, is the Migo. It is, in fact, the Migo. Alright, so we're going to start with Eternal.
Wait, horror? Oh, yeah.
Horror check. Scary things time. The things chirping, croaking cries sound almost like
no.
language. Lore 2. Hey, that's good for you.
Let's go.
Alright,
Sucks.
well.
Oh.
We don't talk about this. Alright, if you fail, it is just more maddening noise. Suffer 1 horror.
That's better than flipping 2 face up, right?
The ones face down I don't think are bad that he's got. But they could be. I don't know.
Sometimes you can just straight up get to discard your horror card.
So this is face down.
It is face up.
You flip
Face up.
face up.
Yeah, it's always face up unless I say face down. But it's a minor shock.
Yeah, you're good.
All right,
Get rid of it.
spooky.
It's
A
right.
piercing.
No, it's flip down. You have to
Okay.
flip that card
It
down.
flips itself down. A piercing bzoup echoes from the creature. Become dazed. Skittering to face you, it seems as though its chittering, buzzing drone the creature is attempting to speak to you. Observation 2.
And I'm dazed.
You are now dazed. It just means you can't spend clues.
Observation.
Your observation is insane. You're good.
I also, yeah, because I can also revert these with this guy.
Yeah. I mean, you get to. I mean, it's once per round, so this is the last thing you're rolling this round, but it doesn't actually help you here. Because you reached the threshold. You realize that it is in fact speaking into a small silver box.
Okay.
Liger. The thing's chirping, croaking cries.
Spooky shouldn't have Fearless anymore.
Oh yeah, Fearless should be gone. That's my fault. I forgot to remove it. I'll place it
Alright,
way later.
my
I haven't
turn.
faced
Oh,
any horrors,
this.
though, right?
Lore
But
2.
it ends at the end of your turn.
Yeah, it goes away at the end of your turn.
Lore. That is my worst stat.
Yep.
1.
Alright, if you fail, it's just more maddening noise. Suffer 1 horror.
I'm already insane.
Become stunned.
Oh my
Discard.
god. At least you passed off your
Right.
knife? That's the only positive I've got about this one.
Yeah.
Alright, and then Bat. The creature's fluttering wings waft an overpowering scent like a rotting house to you. Suffer 2 face down horror, will -1 negates.
Oof.
You
Alright.
have a clue, though?
I
You
can
will
use a clue.
If you suffer
Right.
1 or more horror, you will become dazed. So, it's a clue to prevent being dazed, which ironically doesn't matter. So it's more about the horror.
Okay. That's good. I'll just take that then.
Alright, so suffer 1 horror.
Take dazed.
Oh, you'll take dazed, so you'll spend your clue.
Oh
Doesn't
yeah.
it say
I'll-
if you
yeah, I'll
suffer
spend my
one or
clue.
more horror?
There we go.
Where are all the dazed cards? I don't know where the dazed cards went.
I don't.
Oh, I grabbed a whole stack of them apparently.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. I gotta go get the food from the front door.
Sure. Alright, and then that's that. Because I'm lost in space and time, I am within no range of any creatures. And it's back to us.
I want to
All right.
stab.
Will someone please murder the shit out of all these things?
I'm gonna
Okay,
stabby stab.
So, my one action, should I use it to use the expedition log or should I search?
If you search that, I think you're liable to get a clue, but you can carry the tome with you, so it's entirely up to you.
I will search the table.
A disheveled pile of paper sits on the table. The papers stacked on the table are an invitation marked with today's date. The stars have come round to their positions in the cycle of eternity. The Vanderbilt Astronomy Association cordially invites you to a celebratory evening. Gain 1 clue.
Oh,
That is what I figured it was.
yeah.
Actually, that's
And
what I pretty
that's
much know it
all
was.
I can do.
All right.
Okay, I'm back.
And this is
Alright,
on.
I stabby stab.
1 second. All right. Stabby stab the warlock. Attack with a bladed weapon. You advance slowly on your foe, taking careful note of its footing. Observation 2. This is exactly what the doctor ordered.
And then I can flip.
You should use
got
the lucky
4.
bandana.
Yeah. So I have
Because
4.
you act as soon as you see the enemy's feet shift. Your foe lunges forward to intercept you, but you dodge deftly aside, cutting a bloody gash along its arm and back. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage plus your test result, which is 6.
It is dead.
Sick.
Dead.
You
Dead,
one-shot
dead.
him.
Glad it
You
was
one-shot
dead.
the poor bastard.
He is dead now.
Kiss your bot goodbye. Alright, you still have an action.
I wish I could move over here.
You can.
You can move, you just can't attack.
Oh. There we go. I'm in here now. I like the observation ones. Keep giving
I mean,
me
that was literally the best possible thing you could have gotten.
because I have this thing's really good for me
Yeah.
because I have 5 observation and I can flip observations.
Alright. Who would like to go next? I imagine probably Eternal you would like to cast a spell.
I want some murder.
Yes, 2 spells.
At least 2. Well, hopefully only 1, but probably 2. I don't think you could... Yeah, you might be able to do 2 damage. Or sorry, 8 damage in one go.
So
Alright.
does the card actually say what type of weapon it is?
So this is a spell. Like, it is just a spell.
But
There...
it is a close combat spell.
Yep, that knife means it is a melee range spell. The other weapons, like the knife, at the very top it says bladed weapon.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yep. And that's how you specify the difference.
Like this one, it'll show a gun if it's a range.
Yeah, that one's ranged, that one's ranged, that one's ranged. Because it's got the gun symbol.
Okay. I follow now.
Yep. Alright, you speak the words that you hope will banish the creature to whatever hell it came from. Lore 1.
5 dice.
You only have to get 1.
Spooky.
Alright.
Why did you say something?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Alright. The creature remains, and you get the worrying sense that it recognized what you attempted to do. Flip the spell.
With each recitation, the arcane force carves another thin wound into your flesh. Suffer 1 face down damage. Then discard the spell.
Oh no.
Dude. Did somebody already give me a thing?
Yep, I already gave it to you.
Yeah.
Would you like to attack again?
Might as well. Let's go.
You believe you know precisely the hex to counter this creature's unnatural abilities. Lore 2.
Better.
Success. If you pass, you have found just the right incantation. The monster suffers damage equal to the spell's damage plus your test result, which is 4 damage. Flip the spell you attacked with.
We've already seen this one. This is the blooded draws only strengthens its power to cause pain. You and each other investigator in your space suffers 1 face down damage. Then the monster suffers 1 additional damage for each investigator in your space. So 3 additional damage.
3 additional damage. It's on 1 HP, but everybody in that square suffers a face down damage. So you get a damage. Wait, are there only 2? No, Spooky stepped in. Right, Spooky
there
stepped
as well.
in. Okay, I got Spookies.
Thanks.
All right.
I'm dying.
Would you like to try to punch it, Bat?
Yes, we'll try to find it.
All right,
I'm getting
attack.
fucked up.
Attack unarmed. As you approach the
Only
creature, you
1
meet its
damage.
gaze, and the unknowable alien intelligence you see strikes a deep, devouring fear into your heart. You try to preserve and complete your attack. Will 2.
I think there's just
Nailed
so
it.
much on this
Yep.
board.
You manage to bury the
I really
fear
don't
long enough to strike at the very eyes that so affected you, and the creature recoils in pain. The monster suffers 3 damage and dies. Hablah.
Yay.
1 more.
Yay! I punched it to death.
What's
All
the
right.
difference in this game, by the
We
way.
only have this guy left.
We need to figure out what's going on here.
Oh boy.
So, if people have forgotten, a cultist was messing with this bookshelf, and there are still doors that we haven't investigated, though I should explicitly mention that this door is locked. There's a keyhole beneath the brass door handle. Alright. I'm going to attempt my Lost in Time and Space. The denizens of this world are welcoming, but you feel uneasy. Observation 2. I do not succeed. The creatures swap your consciousness with one of their own for a time. Discard this card and become lost in time and space. I'm traveling the dimensions. I will try again to escape. Will.
You gonna use a clue?
Yeah, I'm gonna use a clue. I need to be out of here. Yep, in any explored space and discard this card. I'm going to show up with everybody else. I actually very much want to be around people. And not by that monster, so. Alright. Hey everybody, family reunion. Now it's time for the Mythos phase.
Oh god. More monsters appear.
Probably. The corridor stretches on forever, lined with countless doors. This Mythos event affects the investigator in an alley or hall who has suffered the most horror. That is nobody. Nobody is in an alley or a hallway.
We're all in the same. Yeah, we're all in the same room.
We're all in the foyer.
We're all in a hall.
Yeah.
We're all in the foyer.
A robed figure appears from a side door and begins searching around. Upon seeing signs of other people, the figure yells, "There is someone here!" You hear a muffled response from the other part of the state. "Get rid of them!" Spawn a cultist. Right there.
Already.
There. Oh. Problem solved. Alright. The dimensional chamber moves up to 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator. Doop doop. There's no investigator in the space. The creature rends reality apart in search of prey. Place a rift in the dimensional shambler's space.
Lovely.
I totally forget what rifts do. They do things.
It's very bad if you're in the room with it when it happens.
I apparently have the ability to open my own rift, I think.
Yeah, they... You do. You can teleport somewhere, if
Also,
need
the
be.
entire stack, rather
I
than-
need to go look up what rifts do. They don't actually do anything inherently bad by themselves, I believe. Okay, the cultist moves up to 2 spaces to be within range of as many investigators as possible, which it currently is. And it attacks each investigator in range. Good God. This is the most I've seen attack everybody. The cultist mumbles a dark chant. You feel something writhing in your skin, opening old wounds. Suffer 1 face down damage. Strength -1 negates. Then flip 1 damage face up. So everybody make a
This is
strength check.
Everybody.
Yep, so we start with Eternal.
Stand by.
We.
When you get back. Oh, it's strength -1. So you succeed.
Oh,
You roll
okay.
2 successes. So now flip one of your... Gather these, shuffle them, and flip 1 face up.
I know
Alright.
I have a
Resolving
6.92 download megabytes and a 0.87 upload speed. Just pointing that out.
Oof.
Wow.
You have been disfigured. That is unfortunate.
I don't think anyone's made an influence roll yet.
Nope, that's because we let the butler die.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot.
We had to convince him we were good, but he's dead, so it's okay. All right, we'll pass
roll.
over Spooky for now, yeah. While she's loading in.
Strength -1.
Roll for me.
Strength -1.
Hello?
Yep,
No,
we're not rolling
I
for
said
you.
we're
We're
skipping
skipping
over.
over you.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. People just don't hear me.
We hear you.
I hear you, Spooky.
All right, if you fail, oh sorry, you will suffer 1 face down damage,
I mean,
and then flip 1 face up. I don't know if it's
worth.
worth your clue, but maybe it is. That's up to you.
Yeah.
All right, now flip 1 face up.
is there a way to make this like less?
Well, we have one.
Said the game. You should have read the book.
And fuck
Wow.
it.
Game is so mean to you, Liger. It really doesn't like you.
It really is.
All right, Spooky. Roll strength -1.
Okay, so 3.
All right, you take no damage. Flip one of your damage face up.
Only a flesh room. Resolve
Right.
immediately.
You're good. Oh no, it did. Okay. Sometimes it makes the backs of cards turn black. Bat, you're up. Strength -1. You're good. Flip one of those face up.
Am I still dazed?
No, your dazed is gone. It goes away at the end of your turn.
I think mine's supposed to be gone as well,
While the
right?
breath leaves your body in a
Yeah.
whoosh as the blow catches you in the stomach, you wheeze and gasp for air, become stunned, then discard this card.
Stunned is horrible. But at least you get to discard the card. So it'll never happen again.
Yep.
Alright, and then me. Strength. -1. Cool, I take a face down damage, and I flip one of these face up. Suffer 1 additional face down horror. I don't even care about horror. Alright. Now we have to all resolve a horror check against the cultist. Because the cultist is the only thing within range, but he's not very scary, hopefully. So, Eternal. The cultist pulls an urn from beneath a voluminous... I hate that word. Cloak, and uncovers its mouth. A dozen foot-long centipedes burst from the jar in your direction, tumbling through the air. Agility 1.
Agility 4. Yeah, I got
All right.
exactly 1.
You pass. You manage to evade the horrid swarm. Spooky. The cultist calls out to the stars, begging for your demise. Observation 2. You realize you are in no danger. Discard 1 horror that you don't have. Game is getting fucking saucy over here. Alright, Liger. The cultist holds a sphere of dark crystal in one hand and reaches out towards you with the other. Lore 1. Game! Calm your shit, please. Nicely done. You recognize the danger and avoid the grasping hand. Bat. The cultist steps from the shadows, revealing dark sockets where eyes should be. A gray worm emerges from one and slithers back into the other. Suffer 2 face-down horror, will +1 negates. Alright, so suffer 1 face-down horror. And then for me, the cultist begins a slow chant. Suffer 1 face-down horror for each cultist in range. Will negates. That could get really bad.
Sounds like it.
None. Alright. And that is horror check.
Alright,
We
I have
good.
a problem.
And what is
We're at
that?
3 hours, and I have maxed out my allotted time that I have.
Alright.
To be able to play. Sorry, guys.
No worries. Sorry, this would
Thanks-
the
thanks,
things got a
Omni.
little messier than they should have.
Yeah.
How long have you guys
Alright,
been
thanks a lot,
playing this?
guys.
Yeah. See you. Not very
About
long.
almost 3 hours, yeah. Later.
This
guys.
this scenario is only supposed to be 90 minutes. It does take longer
Yeah,
online.
we've been going since 4 o'clock. It's almost 7.
Alright, I will play Bat. Or somebody
Alright,
else
sorry,
can.
guys. Bye.
No worries.
Bye.
Alright, we get to go. We get to do stuff. What do we want to do? Spooky wants to stab that
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah.
Alright, attack with a bladed weapon. Agility 2. You quickly close on your foe and direct a slash across its stomach. Success. You deal damage equal to the weapon's damage plus your test result, so 4 damage. Alright,
He needs 2 more.
who else would like to go? Or who would like to go next?
I can probably probably go up there and attack.
Alright. With a spell?
Yep.
Alright. Lore +1. You race through the incantation and the arcane gestures, putting your own improvised spin on the magic words.
So I have lore 5, so I roll 6 dice then.
Yup. You deal 2 damage and kill it. Flip the spell.
Power lashes from your fingers, carving gruesome wounds into your enemy. Suffer 1 face down horror, then the monster suffers 1 additional damage. 1 face down horror.
You two are also almost insane.
Wonderful.
Oh shoot! I should have given you my whiskey.
No, it's okay. You're closer to death from insanity.
True.
So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Alright, but it's dead, which is good.
I just have the cultist.
You still have 1 point of movement if you would like to use it, Eternal.
Sure, I'll go to this room.
Right. I have a recommendation, Liger.
What's up?
When you move, if I can move here, I can get to the bookshelf on my turn and interact with it. I don't know what you're planning on doing with your turn, but if you're planning on moving.
I don't know. Should I pick up the log and then?
Oh, oh no, it's Bat that's stunned.
Yeah,
if you think you're gonna need the 2 clues and being fearless, it's not a bad item.
Cultist has 6 health, right?
Yes. Ah. Okay. That's true about a rift. We will do this correctly in the future. After an investigator in a space containing a rift performs an action other than a move action, if there is a rift in their space, they become lost in time and space.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Yeah, we will play that correctly from now on.
Can you close a rift?
Yes. It's similar to putting out fire. Basically, you make a lure check, and as an action, you make a lure check, and however many successes you get is how many rifts you can close that turn in your square.
I will use action to pick up the log.
Okay.
And then I will move into the room with the cultists.
If you don't mind me taking your move, or your secondary move. Alright. I imagine you were going to be punching him next turn.
Yep.
I think Bat is going to finally drink the mutation juice as his stunned action.
Yeah.
Yeah, go away, stunned. It would have been useful so many times.
Yeah.
Alright, and I'm going to step over here and interact with the fireplace. Or sorry, the fireplace, the bookshelf.
This card gets discarded.
Yep. I push the shelf aside and attempt to decipher the strange ritual markings on the wall. So we've got another puzzle.
Yep. Was it lore? So you only have 3 moves?
Yes. This is the wrong one. There we go. So normally if it wasn't me... it's rotated.
Yeah.
I don't know why that one's
there.
rotated, but the other ones aren't.
Nope.
Hate these puzzles. With a passion, I hate
yeah.
them. It's cool. Maybe boyfriend went over to his friend's house and he's not even texting me back. So I got time.
So this one is make the correct puzzle or make the correct picture. You swap adjacent. So I'm pretty sure. I actually don't know if that's right. I know this goes here. I think I want to swap it like this, but I think I'm not going to get it efficient no matter what I do.
No, these pieces are all in the wrong spot.
These are generally this one's not that bad. Generally this one's not that far away. But this one really
needs
is.
to go here.
Yeah,
This
it's
one
insane.
This one needs to go down here.
How many do I get? My lore is garbage.
It's 3.
3. So somebody with
this
better
is gonna
lore.
take you like through like so many turns.
So I think I make this swap. I know that's not where this needs to be, but... And then I make... this swap. And then I make this swap. And that's my turn. Ugh, somebody with better lore needs to come over here and fast.
I have 5.
Yeah, that would be a good. You would be a good person to get over here. And if you take Liger's free movement next turn, you can get at least 1 action on it. All right, is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Because Bat was stunned. Yep. And there was murder that occurred. Alright, this Mythos event affects each investigator in the library. That's me. Trying to catch them is tempting, but the capricious wisps evade capture. Will to... I am not within range of anybody. I am... Ooh, no, I'm spending that clue. They fade from existence. 2 face down horror becoming dazed does not sound like fun to me. Alright.
No.
The cultist moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator. Yep. Oh, whoopsie, it's right there. Sorry, I forgot somebody's in the square. Alright, it attacks you. The cultist approaches with confidence, wearing a demented smirk. The cultist grabs you with both hands and attempts to overpower you. Strength 2. Nice. I definitely thought that one was continuing to roll. You redirect your attacker's momentum. The monster suffers 1 damage. And now you and Bat have to suffer horror checks. So we'll start with you, Liger. The cultist whispers a message that only you can hear. Your friends seek to slay you. Will 1. Alright. You ignore the lies. Bat says, the cultist wounds peel back, exposing rotting muscle and frail bone. Suffer 1 horror, will negates. Then flip 1 horror face up.
Succeed.
Become focused. Hell yeah.
Then flip down.
Focused is good. Good to know I have that sitting there. Oh, we haven't been playing the paranoia. I forgot about the paranoia. We'll have to start doing that. Because that's actually insanely good. It's back to our turn. I mean, I can keep messing with the puzzle, but...
Do we want to get Liger to move, and then I can use my extra move to get over there?
I
the
forgot
thing
Liger's
is,
in
I
the
have to
space with the
attack
cultist.
first, yeah.
Oh,
So-
that's right.
There's shoving shenanigans that we could do, but...
Nah, I'm just going to attack.
Alright.
Attack
Oh,
unarmed.
I was muted.
As your foe lunges towards you, you kick at its legs, hoping to knock it to the ground before its attack connects. Agility 2.
One.
Unfortunate. The kick comes too
I think I
slowly and
was
is all you can
shorter.
do to throw yourself out of the way.
What was that, Spooky?
I think I was shorted a movement last time, because I was here. I used 2 movement to get in here, and then I attacked.
Yes.
Oh wait, no.
If
That's
you
not-
had kept moving,
so I
you would
don't
have had to
remember that.
evade the monster.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it was still alive.
Okay.
So I assumed
Yeah,
you
never
didn't want to keep moving. Would you like to attack again, I assume? Liger.
Yeah.
Your foe swings at you and you manage to catch its arm. You press down hard, forcing it against the joint. Strength 1. If you pass, it
That's
takes 3
unfortunate.
damage. Oh, you don't have any clues, right?
Nope.
Sorry, it rolls on Spooky's mat, so my brain. It wrenches its arm free of your grasp. I mean, I guess I just take 2. You know what? Let me just take 2 actions here and move it 6 times and see if you even need to come over here.
And since Liger hasn't moved, I can't use his movement, right?
Correct.
No.
Oh, this is like
Can't
all
get there.
bad. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, because the corner piece needs to go to the other.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I'm just going for the total of 9 moves. I'm using my entire turn. How many clues do I have?
0.
Okay. I've made a bunch of movements that have culminated with... Thank you for catching
Sketch.
that.
Thank you.
This is how the puzzle looks now. It's actually kind of
Oh.
close.
Lore.
This is like the worst I've ever seen this puzzle. This puzzle has always been doable in like 3 turns.
How many moves do you have left?
That's it. That's where it's at right now.
No, how many left? You have 3? 3 left.
1, 2,
this
3.
is-
Yeah, I think I get it done next turn.
1. Shit.
I'll do it on my turn right now.
2.
I have 2, and then I can spend a clue on it.
I think it's actually 4.
3. No, 3.
Was it 3?
Yeah, 3.
So I'll spend my turn coming over to finish the puzzle.
All right.
So it's I have 2 lore and 1 clue.
All right. So this is the puzzle where it is. Spooky. What pieces would you like to move?
The pieces Liger just moved.
Yeah. What pieces would you like to move?
Damn it! Pieces Liger wants it to move. Ultimately, I suck at puzzles like this.
That's
so-
okay. Now's a great time to improve.
You're terrible.
Look, I have gotten
Oh,
all
wait,
sorts of
some of
feedback
these
about
are
this sort of stuff.
Still in the wrong spot. Is that right? Okay, yeah,
Yep.
that matches what's on screen now.
You can do it, Spooky.
My brain doesn't work like this. So this goes here, right?
Okay, so that's 1.
What's the top piece? These 2?
It's all right.
2.
These 2.
And then it just this and this.
Yay, Spooky
Hooray.
got it.
Success. You do have to spend your clue.
Actually, these puzzles, yeah, these puzzles aren't too bad. It's the ones where you have to move, like there's a space that's open and you have to like move it like that. You know, like,
Oh
there's,
yeah,
like, one
those are
space.
fun.
The spider puzzles, I can't do those. to
Alright,
save
seeing a
my life.
pattern in overlapping circles, you trace a continuous line. Sorry, I cut you off entirely, my bad. Through the winding markings, the runes illuminate with a strange green light, and a wall panel pops open, revealing a secret door to a hidden study beyond the wall. Gain 1 clue and discard this wall search token and wall. Oh, Jesus, which office is this? Boom. A bookshelf filled with frightening objects is mounted on the opposite wall. An oak desk sits on the other side of the room. You may move 1 space into the explored area, Spooky.
Okay. So I'm just in it, right?
You can move to there, yeah.
Does it count as part of like?
Oh shit, that hurt.
No, it doesn't really matter.
That is both
Okay.
of your actions.
Yeah. Jake just got home.
We're getting there. All right, who's next? I believe it is you, Eternal. What would you like to do?
Can I go into this room?
Yes, you may.
Eternal, and then Bat hasn't
Yep.
moved yet.
You suspect the unmarked door leads to a bedroom. And wouldn't you know, you're right. The door opens into a bedroom that seems modest compared to the decor in the rest of the mansion. Discard this Explorer token and place the master bedroom tile. We're gonna need a wall. Yep. Nope, that was right. Flip it. 180. Yep.
Oh.
No worries. All right.
So we're just
and-
not very scared of cultists, I'm guessing.
The cultists could cause a problem, but we need to do other stuff.
Connect again.
Cultists only become a problem when there's more than 2.
A large bed sits against the wall. In the far corner, a large chest sits next to the master bed. You may move 1 space into the explored area.
So was that a move or
So-
action that I did?
That was an explore action. So you now have 1 action left.
Search this thingy.
Alright. A modest writing desk sits at the corner of the bedroom, holding a massive tome almost covering the entire desk surface. You pull a creaking wooden chair up to the desk and attempt to decipher the archaic scribblings on the tome's pages. Lore.
5.
Just make a lore check.
Oh,
Yeah. This one does not tell you what the number required for success is,
1.
but 1 is all you're getting. As you read, the very words seem to twist and change before your eyes. The pages speak to you of unknowable truths that leave your mind reeling. Suffer 1 horror and gain the arcane manuscript common item.
So I have 6 horror now.
Alright, so you are now insane.
Hooray!
So all the bad stuff of your character is gone, but you are now insane.
This
Which means
means-
you have lost that ability.
No.
Roll 1 additional die when resolving a lore test. Let's go.
Hey!
And that one is passive. You don't have to
Six.
use it.
Interesting.
As said, they're silly.
Okay.
All right. And then I guess
You
it
would've won.
is.
No matter what, because I have no spells.
All right. We don't know what Bat's injury is, so if I move more than 1 space as part of a movement. All right, I'm gonna step in here, and I'm going to make a lore check to get rid of that rift.
Hey, Spooky.
Spooky's connection is getting worse and worse, unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right.
3 success.
That rift is gone. Alright, that's everyone, yes?
Yes.
Sorry, at this point I'm just trying to keep it moving because we've really taken a lot of time. All right.
This
The few lights around Trish Scarborough flash sporadically and somehow bring back memories of guilt and terror. Trish Scarborough suffers 2 horror, will negates. Then she flips 2 horror face up. That is spooky and hurry spooky.
Spooky, spooky, spooky.
Spooky, scary skeletons. Drips down my spine.
This is awful.
This whole game's bad. I've never
is
had a
so
game last so
shitty.
long.
This is
I
the
don't
most
even
ridiculous
understand
this
why
base
this is
scenario
like
has
this.
ever gone.
What kind of different scenarios are there?
There's so many.
There's so many.
We also kind of messed up when we let the butler die.
Yeah, we really messed up when we let the butler die. We also should not have read the tome. I mean,
Yeah,
As I said,
me and
it-
Omni have played some of the scenarios enough to know. some
I'm
of the
generally
bad
good
stuff.
at knowing, like, as I said, this game's all about running against that internal timer and doing stuff like checking the painting, reading the papers. It's very easy to immediately assume that those aren't worth doing if you understand the game.
Yeah.
I've played
had
this
no
game with
choice.
I have played this game with various groups of people. The ones who play D&D check everything. Like that's just the characteristic. They check everything, which this game you're not. It's not that you're not supposed to do it. It's just that
You
it's
don't have
sometimes
to.
you don't have to.
I like
And-
to check everything. I'm one of those people.
I mean, checking everything, like checking in the
Okay,
drawer
well-
there was really good. It turned out. Like sometimes.
So we're in the Mythos phase, and
Yeah.
Omni.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. You were affected by the main Mythos event. You will suffer 2 horror will negates.
Oh, will negates. Okay.
Yep.
So I have 2.
Yeah, you have 3.
Yeah. Roll another one. Just hit a 1.
Hit one. Hit one.
All right. You can spend a clue to not suffer that horror.
Okay.
Right. And that's it, because you have no horror to turn face up. You start to hear a sound of voices chanting in unison from another part of the estate. The ritual is nearly complete. Oh god. Someone stop them. Spawn a warlock is indicated right in the foyer. Yep. Alright, the cultist moves 2 spaces. It's already there. The monster attacks. Suffer 2 face down damage. Strength -1 negates. Alright, suffer 1 face down damage. The warlock moves to be within range of as many as he can, which is always 1, so he stays put. And then it attacks you. With a wicked grin, will 2. The warlock evaporates in a cloud of red mist. We've already seen this one. Fantastic.
Success.
You are a little flummoxed, but you will not be intimidated. Alright, and then you have to horror check, I'm assuming against the warlock. Yes.
Yeah.
Will 2. The warlock holds its arms to the sky and bellows in a bleak and unknowable tongue, beseeching otherworldly powers for aid. After a moment of palpable silence, an equally awful sound answers.
Succeed.
You dismiss the parlor trick. Alright. Back to us. So, Spooky, my recommendation is, yeah, check that out. See what it is.
Okay.
Um,
I do that.
oh, sorry. You get to actually pick right now. You don't... You get this description, and you get to decide what to do. The shelf is lined with the curiosities from the mundane to the horrifying. As you scan over the various items, your eyes fall on an urn marked Lilith Vanderbilt, 1856 to 1925. You pick up the urn and find it is filled with ashes. You can either not mess with the urn or use an action to smash the urn.
I'll leave it.
All right. You still have 2 actions.
I was gonna smash it.
That's how we end up fighting ghosts.
I thought about it and I was like, I'll leave it. So do I still search this?
No, so when you click on that in the app, it gives you that option. So you still have 2 actions.
Oh, okay. I'm here. I'm gonna look here.
All right. The oak desk has been kept in good condition. A number of papers and books are neatly stored in the desk's surface. On the desk, you find what looks like a personal planner. As you pick up the book, a brass key clatters from between the pages. You turn to the page it had been holding and find a note scrawled there. If the alignment truly weakens the veil, I believe that it is the only moment we have to break through. I will make the necessary preparations on the rooftop. Gain the brass key and incriminating evidence.
Okay. Good stuff.
I mean, the brass key will let us get through the door. Oh, whoops, I gave it to the wrong person. Remember, this was a brass lock.
What is?
This door right there that's locked
Oh.
is a brass doorknob.
Okay, so do I go? I got one movement.
You place the planner back onto the desk and search through the drawers. You find something of use, but no additional evidence. Gain the lucky cigarettes case.
Mhm. And then I move back in that doorway to give you the key or somebody else the key.
I could get the key back out to here and that's it. I guess it depends on what Liger's doing.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of stuck between 2 monsters.
Yeah, we need to get you some help there. Even if it's punching people to death.
Would it be good for me to go out there? I guess Bat's closer, but...
You have spells.
Oh,
I mean, Bat's gonna step out and punch the warlock, but...
Yeah, and then Spooky needs to either give the key to someone or give the knife to someone else.
Yeah, I can't make any more.
Or
I can step in and take the key from her. And step out.
Space.
But I'll get there next turn. Which is something. We've got lots of options. Kind of.
Sort of. And I can't read my log because I'm in a room with a monster.
You would have to evade, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go see if I can get over to Liger to help. Are these both the same amount of spaces? No, this way's probably faster, right?
You can get to either of these locations, but yes, that way is faster.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so
1, 2, 3.
I can get into here.
Yep, that is
Yeah.
4.
I just can't do anything right now.
Correct. Alright. I guess Bat's gonna step out and punch.
Mm-hmm.
You lunge at your foe's legs in an attempted tackle. Strength. Darn.
Wait, how many spaces did you move?
2. Oh,
Broken
well,
leg.
let's find out. No additional effect. Cool, don't care. That means I can move freely. We had to check at some point.
Yeah.
Alright, nothing happens. I guess if we want to get Spooky into combat, I think it makes sense for me to just step in here and trade with Spooky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Here, have the moon potion. You'll never use it.
Wrong person, wrong person.
I know, I keep doing it too. I'll take the key. Is there anything else you have that you don't want or need? You should keep the whiskey. You should keep the bandana. The lucky cigarette case is probably better for the people going into combat.
Yeah.
I'll take that. That's pretty nice.
So I don't need... yeah, okay. I take the key.
You want the incriminating evidence?
Sure, I'll take the evidence.
Yeah, you're gonna need that too.
Alright. And that's everything.
Potion.
Take it. You might need it. I don't know.
Wait,
Investigator with
I didn't go yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn it.
Oh, shoot.
We will give you 2 turns.
Yeah, it works.
Investigator... I'm sorry, this is...
This
You
is
could have
just-
killed him. This
Yeah,
is my
'cause
bad.
There's
Can
a
I-
chance I could have killed the cultist.
I cannot go backwards.
Yeah. That's
So
why I just
okay, what I can do is I can just bum rush through all of these. Then I can't do. Ah, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we just gotta go with this. Yeah, so the strange chants and syllables is difficult, but for your instinctive
Wait.
fear.
With most spells.
Yep, so,
So-
that would be
Lore 2.
eternal.
I get to resolve an additional die. So
Yep. So 6.
6. Oop, there we go.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, Liger. This is the whole trying to make things go faster and me being dumb.
Yeah, I know.
4 successes.
All right, you succeed. Nothing happens. Remember what damage this cultist does, and if he would die, because you're only going to attack the cultist, right?
Yeah, I would have attacked him twice.
Yeah. Okay. Who's the lowest will in that square between the two of you?
I think
Or
it's, eternal.
Yeah,
wait,
it's
will?
eternal.
Yeah, eternal.
Observation 1, eternal. The cultist fends you off with his staff, shuffling forward with care.
What's observation? Oh, 4.
Yeah, it's the eye. You pass.
Hooray!
You stand your ground. The warlock moves 2 spaces to be within range of as many investigators as impossible. Done. Attacks the investigator in range with the highest will.
That'd be
That'd be
Bat.
me. That'd be Bat. The careless wave of its hand, the warlock sends reality spinning, inverting gravity and sending you falling upward. Before you can even scream, you become stunned. Okay. Just become stunned. No save, nothing. Jerk. Alright, horror check. Everybody's going to horror check against the warlock. We start with Eternal. Lore 2. You are horrified to see how easily the warlock warps the fabric of reality. It makes you realize how little you understand the forces at work around you. You need to do more research when you get the chance. Not spooky Liger. The warlock holds its arms to the sky and bellows in a bleak and unknowable tongue, beseeching otherworldly powers for aid. After a moment of palpable silence,
success.
you succeed. You dismiss the parlor trick. And then Bat. Lore 2. The power of this warlock... Yeah. The power this warlock wields calls much of what you know into question, but you don't give a shit. You've learned to stomach a lot of overwhelming thoughts in your struggles. Cool. Alright. Punch that cultist. Agility 2.
4.
You
Success.
succeed. The monster suffers damage equal to your test result plus 1.
So 3. And then attack again.
Why am I'm just clicking through stuff like a madman. As your foe lunges forward, you kick at its legs, hoping to knock it to the ground before its attack connects. Agility 2.
3.
Damage equal to the test result, then become focused. It's dead.
Where's focused? Here it is.
Alright,
Okay,
cultist died.
is dead.
Alright, now it's the start of our turn. I shouldn't delete that. Oh well. I'm not hitting Control Z, that'll blow this up.
Right.
Do you want to do push shenanigans? Because we can do push shenanigans.
I forget how the push works again.
So you can shove a willing person 1 space as an action, and you may also follow them. So you can push Eternal into this square,
That's
and
really
then
smart.
he gets 2 attacks.
Wait, hasn't Liger already used both his actions?
No,
that's
we
from the
didn't.
last-
I accidentally skipped his turn
Oh,
last
that's right,
time.
Yep. Okay.
Do you want to do that, or do you want Bat to attack the warlock first?
Actually, yeah, if we should have Bat attack first. Although Bat is stunned, so it's not going to be able to kill.
No, but we can see how much damage, if he needs 2 turns or not.
Alright,
then
agility
I'll need
2.
movement.
He asked.
Oh, this.
I don't
yeah,
need the
you have-
movement. I don't need the movement. I'm gonna get there
then I'll
exactly.
take it. I don't need it either.
Oh my god.
Wow. Monster suffers 3 damage. Way to hard roll that too, Bat.
And then
That's all Bat gets to do. Maybe doesn't need 2 attacks?
No, I don't think so.
So, if you're going to move... If you're gonna go like... Okay, wait. I've got... no, that doesn't change anything. Okay. So,
I could. So I could.
if you move,
I
we can
could
do...
read my log and then shove him.
So, what you could do is if you step here, if you move at all, Spooky moves into this square, and then on her turn, she pushes me twice. And then I can step here and open that door on my turn.
But there's no guarantees shove succeeds.
No, shove always succeeds if it's a willing participant.
Oh, that's right. I forget. You only have to roll if you're with a monster.
Yeah. Look, I'm not... Push shenanigans always end up happening in this game. It always devolves into this.
Right. Okay, so...
Because action economy. The question is whether that's actually what we want to have happen.
Right. So what was it? I would move here?
And you just have to move anywhere. Which, that's probably the smartest place for you to move.
Yeah, especially if we're going to be opening that door.
Actually, what you could do is if you don't have any other plans for your second action, you could try and clear this rift.
I kind of want to read my log so I can get the clues.
Okay, then yeah, read the log and move.
Yeah.
Go nuts.
Yep.
Become
I will
fearless.
use that. Becomes fearless, which is going to be... Oh,
I
shit.
will.
Wait. I forgot about fearless. Hold on.
Fearless is good.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be facing any monsters right now.
You're not gonna die to horror this game.
Yeah, screw it. I'll just
The only
use it
person who's
for
gonna
the
die to
clue.
horror this game might be Spooky, and it still seems unlikely.
Yeah. And then I get 2 clues.
I'll be
And
honest,
then
just
I
like,
will move up here, and that ends my turn.
are you down for this quarterbacking, Spooky?
yeah.
Okay.
So Spooky moves 1.
Spooky gets to move 1 space. No. Alright. And then Spooky, you push me 1 square and follow, and then you push me 1 square and follow. You're
that
pushing
means
the old
Spooky-
politician, and that's your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I move. Actually, yeah, I'll move here and open the door.
Also, don't forget Eternal could read the old general. I don't know if we ever covered that with him.
Oh, we definitely did not mention it, but also I know it's not worth doing.
Yeah.
Actually, he's got no clues, so never mind. There is potentially reason to do it. The question
Unless
is,
it's that 1 page.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
do we want to have the Warlock, Eternal, do you want to attack the Warlock first, or?
Sure.
So, unfortunately, you gotta step in. Turns out movement is a pain in the butt. Alright, and attack with a spell. You try to sound your way through the alien words, lore 2, which means roll 6
Wait,
dice.
Did you open that door?
Not yet.
He didn't go yet.
I'm still here. We decided we wanted to have... Sorry, I missed.
fail.
Unfortunate.
Flip
Your
spell?
approximation of the words yields no effect. Flip the spell.
Twin Blade's pure energy carved deep into your heart, into the heart of your foe. The monster suffers 1 additional damage. Discard.
Right. And now I move and open the door, which is its own mistake. Let's go. Right, I don't actually physically own this tile.
Wait, what?
This tile is from one of the Mansions of Madness original expansions. And they printed they printed them for Mansions of Madness the 2nd edition, but those expansions have been out of stock for like 5 years. Anyway, as you open the door to the mansion's rooftop, the house around you creaks and groans as if exhaling a breath of dusty air. A massive circle of runes has been carved on the tile. Discard this Explorer token, place the rooftop, and place a door and wall as indicated. Fantastic, thank you. On the far side of the rooftop, you spot something useful. Place the sledgehammer common item as indicated. Right there.
That's the whole thing.
Not fine.
Two robed figures stand across from each other over the ritual circle, chanting. The nearest one seems to be in some kind of trance and hardly acknowledges your approach. Spawn a warlock as indicated. Do we have the red token? I don't even know where they are. There it is.
Wait, which red token?
That is the red warlock.
It's been a while since I faced these ones.
The other figure lowers the hood of his robe and points at you with an ornate dagger. What are you doing on my property? You are meddling in things you do not understand. You will die for it. Spawn a priest of Dagon as indicated. This is William Vanderbilt.
This is the fun part.
Yep. Yay! William Vanderbilt begins chanting a heinous incantation that causes reality to warp and shift. A single massive creature of terrifying description slips through the fabric of reality and into our world. Spawn a Shoggoth as indicated.
Where is that?
Right
here?
there. It's Shoggoth time, baby.
Oh, fuck.
The ritual circle is on the ground. The ritual circle on the ground is scattered with candles, skulls, and other trinkets. If you could get these ritual components, you could stop the cult's vile magics and have enough proof to condemn the Vanderbilt family. So this is another token that you can interact with. It's like a search token and a door token. It just takes an action to mess with. Bye, Spooky.
Hi. Let me know when you finish setting it up and I'll come back in. I think that's what's causing it. Every time you pull something out of a search thing,
Oh, because you're loading.
really high.
I may move one space into the explored area. I will pass. You must interrupt the ritual taking place before it is complete.
And
All right.
before
Can we
it
just
bleeds.
I mean, we can kill them, but we have to finish the ritual. Or, sorry, we have to prevent the finishing of the ritual.
I was gonna say.
I was the cultist all along! All right. That is that.
One of the insanity cards, to be honest.
I mean, yeah. There's an insanity card where if you have a bladed weapon and you get somebody else alone, you kill them and win. All right. That... Okay. Has anybody not taken their turn?
That.
Did Bat go?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's
Yeah,
everyone.
Bat.
Bat haymakered that guy. Mythos phase. Without warning, your feet take off under someone else's command. After what seems like hours, you are back where you started. An exhausted trip ends. Each investigator suffers 2 face-down damage. Strength negates. So, go ahead for it, Eternal.
When it says this, first of all, I'm rolling 3, right? Because
Yep. Strength. Your strength is 3.
So is it that for each success, I negate 1 of the face down damage?
Correct. You take no damage.
Okay, cool.
All right, Spooky, roll that 4 dice. Oh, you are pinging out.
My turn?
Why don't you go ahead, Liger?
Oh, okay. Strength
I
4.
think the dice
Oh, I
loading
should be
also
here. Am I
kills
here?
Spooky.
You just got dropped from the call, or dropped from the tabletop.
Yeah.
Good thing is we're almost
Yeah.
done.
Wow.
I'm gonna be really...
All right, and then actually me. Dang, I take 1
Damage.
face down damage. I'm not gonna die from damage this game, probably.
Right.
And Spooky also takes no
Alright,
damage.
good.
The Warlock moves up to 2 spaces. He's already there. Attacks the investigator within range with the highest agility. So 4 and 3. So he attacks you,
4.
Eternal.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm rolling 4.
No, we haven't gotten to what you're rolling yet.
Oh yeah.
Influence.
Influence. The air begins to shimmer and a sharp atonal warble assails your ears. Thinking quickly, you appeal to the Warlock's sense of shared humanity. That is 3 for you.
Nope. 2.
Oh, it's 2 for you. You cannot succeed. You suffer 2 damage and become lost in time and space.
Wee!
That is 2 face-up damage.
Wait, what?
It's 2 damage, which is face-up.
Oh, yeah, okay. Do I flip this one first?
Yeah, just take it face-up and do what it says.
Become lost in time and space?
You cannot be doubly lost in time and space. But you get to discard this card.
Hooray. Alright, second one. No additional effect. Minor injury.
Alright, so you are no longer on the board. You are lost in time and space.
Lost.
I already got it for him.
Wee.
Oh, okay.
Yep. On the positive side, you're not making any horror checks this round. Alright, the Warlock moves up. This Warlock moves up to 2 spaces. Done. The investigator within range with the highest strength. I believe that's Spooky. 4, 3.
Me and Spooky
Am I
are
in
tied.
range?
You guys get to choose then.
No, this one.
This one right
Oh.
here.
And there's
You
one.
are within range of him. It's okay. You'll get your chance to stab him.
Alright, I'll go. What am I doing?
Will 3.
Of course.
The Warlock's shrill incantations plunge you into a wild panic, striking you with the sudden urge to retreat and shut yourself off from this whole hot mess.
Can we get a perfect? We sure can't. Flip
Yeah,
one.
you could almost
Star.
succeed, but you could not actually succeed.
Yeah.
2 damage and drop a random item.
It's okay. I'm gonna get rid of this.
Random.
Random. You have to shuffle them.
Random.
Oh. Liger, why didn't you take this? I'm just
Actually, take the damage first. Take the damage first, because it might change things.
2, right?
Yep. Face up.
You know you could achieve more if
Oh.
your engine stopped rubbing. Discard 1 improvement, then discard this card. And then
You don't have any improvements.
heal your arm at all. If you ever have more than 2 items, drop
I had
all
to
but
say
2.
something. I had to fucking say something, Liger. I had to. So you discard down to 2 items before you drop a random item.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
You take the damage first. So flip over all your items and pick 2 to keep.
On me every time.
You want to keep those 2?
Yeah, I think so, right?
Alright. And then discard one of those randomly. I said you could pick them all up as the first action on your turn. Or sorry, you could pick up one of them as the first action on your turn.
I lost the blade.
And maybe you should. I don't know. It's really hard to decide.
I'm gonna do it. I'm pick the blade up and then I'm gonna go stab the cultist.
Well, you're not going to have the time to stab the cultist. You're not going to have the actions.
Eventually.
You need to run away from that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Alright. Vanderbilt moves 2 spaces. Suck it, Vanderbilt. The Shoggoth moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator within range. Oh, sorry. No
Wait,
investigators
does
within range.
Vanderbilt not cross the door?
He didn't. He said it moves 2 spaces. When I said there was nothing, it didn't say he got to keep moving. So, I'll take it. Alright, there are no investigators within range. The Shoggoth moves 2 spaces towards the rooftop. Okay, horror check time. We will start with... Okay, Eternal's lost in space and time. For most of the rest of us, it is the Warlock. So, Spooky. The Warlock drops a small block without... Okay,
Influence.
Influence, thank you. I always forget the name of that thing. Influence 3. Why? I didn't hit continue. The Warlock drops a small book without seeming to notice. You can make it pass, because you're lucky cigarette case. You realize you were meant to find this book and ignore the Warlock's stratagems. Alright, next,
Liger.
Liger. The Warlock begins to wax poetic, Will 3, about how man is just the latest in a long succession of great races that have walked the earth.
Oof.
Oh god. Your imagination runs wild with the visions of insectoid fungus creatures and the true owners of this earth returning to their home and not liking what they find, festering behind the proverbial cupboard. Suffer 2 face-down horror. Maybe you will die to horror this game. I don't know. Next is the Warlock in the hall. It's a will check. It's the same one. Pass. Okay, done. Then it's me with the Warlock up in the hall. Lore 2. At least I've got 3. Horrified to see how easily the Warlock warps space and time. I fail. Suffer 1 horror. That's not even bad. That's surprising.
Wait, what roll did you do?
Lore.
Oh.
No immediate effects. Alright. That's everybody.
Yeah, I'm picking my knife back up.
Action number 1.
You can pick any of the other items up as well.
Nope. Broken arm can only have 2.
Oh,
I
right.
have a broken arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Mm.
Forgot. All right, and then I'm here now.
Alright. Should we just have Bat try and punch our Warlock friend?
Yeah. I think
Wrong
so.
one. Agility 2. If I pass, it dies. Our agility is 3, because we got the improvement. It's dead.
Nice.
Let's go.
Woo.
Bye.
I could get over here too.
This is probably a mistake to have everybody in this room, but let's go. Alright, I guess we just a punchin'.
Who's first?
Do you want to attack first or should actually I should attack first because if I kill it you might have the opportunity to move, which could let somebody else move with you.
What about Eternal?
Eternal's lost in time and space.
Oh.
So Eternal,
Oh.
if Eternal manages to get out of Lost in Time and Space on his first attempt,
He
they'll
can
get
shoot it.
an action. I would rather know the state of the rest of the board
Before he does that.
before he is one action, because honestly I think regardless he if he can he goes there and interacts with the stuff.
That's fair.
I think that's the first thing, because I also know that that's probably a lore check, which Eternal destroys at.
Cool.
So,
Except
So-
it was a lore check that got me lost in time and space, so.
you know, you have the highest potential success rate.
Yeah, alright.
So I'll go a punching.
Yeah.
It's this Warlock. I am unarmed. Will 2. Also, I'm actually kind of decent at combat with all of us here, because when I'm within range of a person, once per test I can convert
Reload.
one of these to a success. Well, that's fun. I wish I was focused. All right, well that's a thing. I fail, so nothing happens. Now I will attack again unarmed. Strength, let's go. Let's not fuck up the strength, shall we? I succeed. Monster suffers 3 damage. Alright, that's me. Would you
Okay.
like to do some punchin' Liger?
Yes.
But
And
if
then
you
if
were
I-
Tiger to trade the blade with me and then stab it?
Gotta evade first.
Yeah.
Oh, true, never mind. It's not worth it.
Plus, it's if I kill it, then Spooky can go into the room and fight Vanderbilt.
No, she's already taken all of her actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant
Okay.
on the next turn.
Yeah,
Because
Alright.
it's hard to fight both of them in the same room at the same time.
yeah. You are certain that if you can drive the pain of the injuries back from your mind, Will 2, you will last long enough to strike back.
This
Well, that's
game
disappointing.
really loves giving me will check
Would you like to do it again?
Yes.
All right, strength 1, the same one that I got. Please break his other arm and kill this man. Success. He is dead. I broke one of his arms, you broke the other, and then he just died. All right. Time and space man.
You recall an anomaly in this time period and tried to access it safely. To lure. The 6, right? Yeah.
You
Hooray!
succeed.
The anomaly you recall has a price. Suffer 1 face down damage, then place your investigator finger in any explored space and discard this card.
So, I think you should just go for the interact token.
So that was one action that I just did, and now this
Yep.
can be the other.
Yep.
Do it.
All right. You attempt to disrupt the ritual. Using your gut and scraps of knowledge you have gathered, you attempt to remove the items without triggering the defensive magic. Make a lore check. You may discard evidence as clues for this. Do you have any evidence?
Nope.
Oh, well, you just rolled 3 successes anyway, so it doesn't
Well,
matter.
he has 1 evidence.
No, the old journal is not evidence. Oh, wait, no, it is. It says evidence on there, doesn't it? It is.
Yeah.
But he didn't roll any investigations, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You remove several items, but you trip up, causing the magic to lash out at you and burn your skin. Suffer 1 face down damage. So this interact token, here you go. This interact token is a cumulative one. You don't have to hit a certain number. We just have to put a certain number of successes into it.
Do I need to be concerned that I have 6 of these physical things?
At this point, no. You got to take your health twice over to die.
Okay.
In fact, Spooky would be almost better served if she actually got fully injured, because then her broken arm would go away, because it's weird.
I'm the one about to die.
You're not about to die. You're about to be injured. Which is bad,
Mythos
but not
phase.
worse. Yep, it's Mythos phase time. Every flame suddenly leaps and spits as if possessed of a demonic life of its own. Mythos event affects each investigator with a light source, which is nobody because we used the candles. Yep, okay, the lucky cigarette case is not the light source. Vanderbilt moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator, then attacks the investigator in its space with the most items. So,
Hi.
No
Uh,
longer me.
nearest investigator. So it's actually a tie. So we can pick where it goes.
Don't you have 3 items?
It just
Well, he moves. He moves.
It
first.
moves to the nearest investigator, and then it attacks the investigator in its space with the most items. So if he comes out to the hall, we just destroy his face. So I think that's what we do.
Yeah.
Because there's a tie, we get to pick.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
I have the most items.
Oh,
I have 3 items.
cool.
All right, strength 2. My strength is 3. I fail. I suffer 2 damage, become stunned, and drop a random item. Drop a random item. All my items are rare items, that's funny. Alright. I drop that. I'm going to drop a random item later. I suffer another damage. Become focused. Flip this card face down. I am injured.
I got it for you.
Oh.
Oh, the focus.
Yeah, I got the wounded. So I have taken my health in damage, which means I cannot perform the move action more than once each round. And then I drop another random item, which is the statue. It's okay. We're never going to pick them up.
Yeah, we're done with them.
Alright. The Shoggoth moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator within range. There are no investigators within range. Moves 2 spaces towards the rooftop. Now the bad stuff happens because we have to all horror check against him. Alright, but we get to start with Eternal. Actually, Eternal doesn't get a horror check.
Yeah. I'm
Cool.
far away.
That's good. All right,
You
Spooky.
know, right?
For reference, because it's worth noting, the Priest of Dagon's fear level is 3. The Shoggoth's is 6.
He's
Spooky.
Here now, right?
I just
No,
moved
no,
him
he's here,
from
he's here.
to here.
Oh, okay.
Yep. The creature's flesh seems to ripple, and suddenly its entire body is briefly covered in countless chattering teeth. Will 2. Honestly, that's almost useful. If you fail. It's not actually useful, but it's almost useful.
Yeah, I failed.
You rolled 2 dice. Your will is 3.
I keep looking at the wrong one.
All right. Your mouth is suddenly filled with the taste of blood, and you find yourself retreating from the sound. Suffer 2 horror and move 1 space away from the Shoggoth.
That works. Now I'm in the room. But now I gotta move back in to the room.
Become
Firstly,
righteous?
only stokes the fire of your resolve
Let's-
to make things right again. Become righteous.
Where the
And the horrifying
is
scenes that
righteous?
flash through your mind can be put to good use. Gain
What's
1
righteous again?
It's really good. Once per round, you may convert. Basically, it's a lucky cigarette case. But if she takes any horror, she'll have to discard it.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
It's one of the few things that doesn't just go away at the end of your turn, though. She got 2 really good face-up horrors.
I did, but I'm sad that I got moved away from Vanderbilt because now I gotta go in there. I can't attack twice.
You should just go help with this ritual.
Okay.
It's the most important thing right now. All right, the horror check for Liger. Observation 2. With a sudden unnatural clarity, you feel as though the creature is far away. If you fail,
I
you will...
use a clue.
Yeah, okay. Flip 1 horror face up.
Shit.
Yeah, the bad stuff is flip a horror face up. Or sorry, the good stuff is flip a horror face up. The bad stuff is flip 3 of them and become stunned.
I don't flip this one, right?
Right, it's of the ones that are face down.
Suffer 1 additional horror for each spell you have. I have no spell.
Thank
Face
goodness.
down.
Nice.
Alright, Bat. Observation 2. It's the same thing you had. Well, fails, and I could make it succeed. What are my horrors? Are my horrors even bad? No, they're not. Also, we forgot to do paranoia like 7 times now. Become focused. Cool. I am stunned, though. That's okay. Alright, and then me and my horror check. Will 2. My will is 4. Cool. I'm in range of people, so I can automatically convert 1 to a success. Flip 1 horror face up, and then suffer 1 face down horror. That's the good stuff. No additional effect. Alright. That's all the horror checks. Back to us. I'm gonna say people on the ritual muck with the ritual first.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you go first.
Make another lore check.
Still 6.
Yep.
3.
That's 3
3.
successes. Carefully performing each step, you remove the components from the ritual circle. Almost immediately, some of the malign energy seems to fade from the air around you. You have put an end to the cult's vile scheme. Gain the ritual component's unique item, and discard this interact token. The investigation is complete if an investigator escapes the mansion with the ritual component's unique item. Investigators win the game when the investigation is complete. You have to interact. Somebody with that evidence has to interact with that token. Hey, guess what? You still have an action.
But you
I was
can rift
collecting this
out.
Gate out. Beam me up, Scotty.
Yeah, alright.
We still have to survive this turn. Actually, no. We're very likely to win.
Yeah, only he has to survive the turn, right?
Well, so if any of us dies, we have 1 turn to finish the game. So unless
he has to escape the void on his next turn.
Oh.
place a rift in your space and remove and then move your investigator figure from the board, then flip this card. It could do something. It could put him back somewhere useful.
With 1 fingernail, you tear a ragged hole in reality. Lore 2. Just out of curiosity, you find 2 doors beyond. You may become lost in time and space to gain 3 clues. If you do not, instead place your investigator figure in any unexplored space. Oh, 6. God dang it. There we go. 4.
You succeed. Would you like to become lost in time and space to gain 3 clues, or do you want to show up at the front door?
Aw, gee, I wonder which I should do.
I gained 3 clues.
So
All right.
Next turn.
Hey, Spooky, do you want to come out and stabby stab? Actually, I don't think you do. I think we all need to run away from the Shoggoth right now.
So 1, 2.
You have to you have to evade him.
Oh.
If you want to move through his space, you got to evade him. The rest of us don't have to get out. Only 1 person has to get out.
I want to stab him then. I'm gonna stab him.
If you want to stab him, go for it. I'm not going to stop you. I'm probably going to take a stab at him too. He's got 12 health though.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stab him with a knife.
All right. You clasp your blade firmly and swing in a wide arc. Agility 2.
My agility's 4.
Weapon damage plus test result. If you succeed.
Oh, wow.
You do not fail. He deftly dodges your attack. All right.
That sucks. I didn't even get any investigatives. I could have made it a 4.
Liger, what would you like to do?
I guess I'm attacking.
All right, unarmed?
Yep.
I still might recommend running, but we could just kill him and then hope we don't die to the Shoggoth for fun. Observation 2.
4.
Your enemy's attacks are quick and relentless. You focus on evading the strikes and searching for an opening to begin your counterattack.
2.
You strike while your foe is off balance. The monster suffers 2 damage. And again.
Yeah.
Your foe swings at you and you manage to catch his arm. Strength 1. You press down hard, forcing it against the joint.
Succeed.
Monster suffers 3 damage.
We're halfway there.
Alright, I guess I might as well punch him. Well, that's what I like to see.
Fisticuffs.
And I can automatically make that a success since I'm in range of people. Wait, I roll 3 extra dice if I've suffered 3 or more damage. I have, but I don't actually. So. Damage equal to your test result.
4.
Suck on that 4 damage. And then I will attack again. Strength 1, which is 3. He's dead. Blah.
What does Bat do?
He can shove someone out.
Yeah.
Save yourself.
Well, I'm the one closer to dying in both of my health and sanity.
That's fair. No, I've taken an injury already.
Oh yeah. That's a tough one.
I'm pushing me out because I don't think it doesn't actually matter. If one of us dies, we still win.
Let's go.
All right, everybody's gone, so it's Mythos phase. In the distance, you hear sudden screams and the howls of rage. The sound is gone as soon as it begins. This Mythos event affects the investigator with the lowest will in the space with the most investigators.
Oh, it's a tie.
Oh,
It could be any of us.
I'm good.
Make it me, because I'm focused and I'm within range of people.
I have a lucky 6.
Actually, wait. Do you have less will? Oh, no. Yeah. Right. Bat has 5 will, like a madman. All right. 2 horror, will -1 negates.
Wait, Shogoth is in your tile?
I'm focused, so I discard focused to succeed.
Wait, will check?
Yeah, will
And
-1.
you have one. Yeah, okay.
Oh, well,
Well, you rolled 3 instead of 4. So.
yeah, but it was at a -1. Okay, I succeed without even spending my focus. Like, that's actually significant, rolling only 2 dice instead of 3. All right, the Shoggoth moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator within range. Here's Johnny. Wow, that thing has a messed up hitbox. It attacks the investigator in the space who has suffered the most horror. Wow, that's you, Liger.
Lovely.
Glowing
My dead.
faintly, the thing extends a pseudopod to wrap around you. Agility 1.
We got it.
You succeed. You dodge and roll away, and for just an instant, you think you see the face of long-dead friends bubbling in the creature's gelatinous skin. Flip 2 horror face up. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do
Sweet.
anything. Alright, horror check time. Spooky. The creature suddenly roars with a voice like a volcano. Become dazed. Then begins a long gibbering wail. Will 2. You don't actually need to be... Oh, you do have a clue. So yeah, you do have to become dazed.
It's fine.
You can make it pass, yep, with your thing. You pass. You dismiss it as meaningless noise. Last but not least, Liger. Observation 2. With a sudden and unnatural clarity, you feel as though the creature is far away. This is the same one you got last time.
I hate it.
And you can pass it. Flip 1 horror face up.
Oh, shit.
No big deal. We end the Mythos phase.
Now you
Hey guy. Why don't you open that door?
Yeah. Do it.
You throw open the door and flee into the night, carrying the proof of Vanderbilt's heinous crimes with you. The investigation is complete. Each investigator wins the game, unless another effect specifies otherwise.
Which we're ignoring this time.
Yep. You burst through the front door of the mansion and run for your vehicle, desperately clutching the components from the ritual site. Incontrovertible evidence of the cult and proof of their connections to the disappearances. Your vehicle sputters and slides as you accelerate down the uneven drive. If you can make it to the police department alive, the cult will surely be destroyed. You smash through the gates at the end of the drive and careen out into the road, leaving the Vanderbilt estate far behind you.
Woo! Okay, guys, I gotta dip quick.
Well, that's the game. We won.
Yay.
That's the intro mission.
I want to play it again. I really want to play it again. I just
Yeah, another time. I know.
Yeah.
my boyfriend's excited to play this, and he's gonna get mad at me.
Yep. Go play Icarus. Go play Icarus and have tons of fun.
Bye. Have fun. Bye. I think that was the longest.
That is the longest intro
Game.
mission ever.
6 hours?
What'd you say, Eternal?
Was that 6 hours?
It was
You
4
got-
hours.
4 hours.
It was slightly less than that, but yeah, it was basically 4
It's
hours.
about 3.5.
So
Because we did stop a lot to explain rules.
we had to stop and explain rules 3 or 4 separate times.
Nice.
2 or 3 additional times is how I should phrase that, because we did have to go through it once. It also is just in general slower running the first mission, especially like I appreciate Liger helping me out grabbing stuff, but like at the start I was just the only one grabbing stuff, which slows everything down. This game weirdly is slower digitally.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because IRL, usually you have each player in charge of certain things.
Yep.
Like one person would be charging items, one person would be charging the map tiles, one person
In charge of
the
statuses.
monsters and status,
Yeah, it's
stuff like that.
yeah. It also in the future when we play this, we can still divvy up those tasks now that everybody can like they don't need to focus on trying to figure out what's going on.
Yep.
Oh man.
Well, I'm not playing again, so we can make it a little bit quicker. But yeah.
Yeah, there's a ton of different scenarios. The app is free, so you can. I mean, it's on Steam. You can download it and just browse the scenarios that are available and check. I mean, there is one that is 6 hours, and I can confirm it takes 6 hours. But you basically are playing 4 separate games within one game.
Amazing.
What is the win condition for that?
I don't even remember, dude. I remember we played it once when that was awesome, but that took forever.
Where the ritual succeeds.
Wait, the 6 hour one? I don't think so.
Is it?
Maybe I'm wrong.
Because I know when the ritual succeeds, it adds on like another hour. Oh,
To this?
It's been a while.
Yeah. We actually, the weird part is we didn't actually, like, I have played this and had the ritual succeed. So one time I was in person, I was playing this. I was introducing it to a girl I was dating and some of her friends, and they were a D&D group. They checked everything. The scenario, like the ritual completed, the butler died. So we didn't even explore the kitchen. We just threw out the kitchen, which is a mistake if you know the scenario, because you can find weapons in the kitchen, like decent weapons too,
So
which would have.
all the scenarios have everything in the same exact place every time. It's not like
No, the map tiles are different.
oh, okay.
The map. So in the app, you mark what you have, like which pieces you have and like which expansions you own, and it will use that to partially randomize everything. I have never seen the same layout of this map.
Nope.
It's always slightly
different. Last time I
different.
played, the kitchen was over on
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
this side instead of over here.
And also, like, we didn't even have this foyer.
Yeah.
We didn't have a garden. Like,
We didn't have a rooftop. We didn't have a garden.
yeah. So it varies a lot. Now, this, because it is the starter mission and they expect it to be played more, has more effort put in its randomization. But despite that, it is still incredibly tight. So this is always the kitchen. Or sorry, the kitchen is always in there. If you break down the door, you'll find the butler cowering in the corner. You'll have to fight the snake. You kill the snake, the butler gives you a hint about, like, you need to find the door that's locked and go unlock it. There's, like, a cupboard in the kitchen that has, like, a sword in it. And there's also, like, a knife in the table. It's a weapon of some kind.
I feel like you've played this game a lot for some reason.
I've played this game a ton. I have played every scenario at least once, except for the one where there's a trader mechanic. There's always this urn. There's always a key in the desk. If you had gone to this, this is a puzzle, a wire puzzle that also unlocks the door. There is no room out there.
Oh, yeah.
I think there might have been something covering that door.
Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't.
Yeah. But yeah, it would have been a wire puzzle that if you had solved it, would have just unlocked the door by itself. Which honestly would have been the easier way to go at that point. This was shenanigans. There's usually a Shoggoth that gets summoned if you take too long. Because that Shoggoth has 16 health, so it's killable. But oh my god, does it hurt.
And then the Shoggoth also has his spawn rifts and shit.
I don't think I've ever had a Shoggoth spawn rifts.
Wait, no, that's Dimensional Shambler.
Yeah, the Dimensional Shambler is in a secondary expansion. So if you don't have that expansion, it tends to be, damn it, one of the Mer people. I can't remember what they're called. The Dagon, the followers of Dagon, which are definitely less obnoxious than the Shamblers. Because I would have had this cleared out like 2 turns earlier if the Shambler didn't teleport onto me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't read that because, well, actually, I think reading that was correct in this scenario because we didn't do the kitchen, we didn't have any other weapons. That spell did a lot of damage. And so it was probably worth it. But sometimes it's not a useful spell. Sometimes it's just not a useful spell.
The Spectral Razor.
Yeah, it can be just about anything. I mean, when I say just about anything, I think they're not going to give you Rack. Because Rack is fucking stupid. 5 damage melee spell, but the back is terrible. You and each other investigator in your space suffer a face down damage. That's probably the nicest one. You and each other investigator in range suffer a face down horror. Suffer 2 face down horror, flip a horror face up. You and each other investigator in your space face down damage. You don't even get the benefit of the monster suffering an extra damage. Suffer 2 horror, monster suffers 2 additional damage. Like,
Fun.
Great power, great cost.
Yeah, I can definitely tell this is a risk-reward game.
I mean, it's all about that internal timer. It's all about that internal timer. The intro map is very nice about the internal timer. It gives you a lot of chances. The other ones do not. And I mean, do not.
Now,
Like
when you say internal timer, is that when the whatever?
How many turns you take before something happens?
Yeah. The DM, the AI DM at a certain point, well, it depends. It depends on the scenario. There's one scenario where the game goes, time's up. During Mythos phase, you take 1 horror. Next Mythos phase, you take 2 horror. Next Mythos phase, you take 3 horror, and it just ramps.
Yeah.
Like, it's like you are done.
The butler dies in 3 turns. There's somewhere he dies in 10 turns.
I mean, the intro map is very nice. And there are also somewhere like you just took too long, you lost. You lose. You did not stop this thing that was occurring. Like, this ritual wasn't just summoning a Shoggoth and, faffing about. It was the end of the world, and it finished. Congratulations. Like, some of them are mean like that. But we've definitely had ones where, like, people have died, which is rare, but it happens. But I will forever and a day house rule the insanity. I think base insanity rules are the biggest mistake they made in this game. One of the few mistakes they made in this game. Because the ones that we got aren't bad. The ones that we got are not terrible at all.
There's some that are bad.
Yeah, that one's not bad.
Like,
although
this one's insane.
Wait, which one?
There's no items on the board.
So yeah, it means you have to go and pick up all the items, and you don't win unless that's the case. So if you go and you complete the mission and have the evidence in this scenario, right? And instead of running to the door, you go and grab every other item that's on the ground, which we left a lot of items on the ground.
Yeah, I noticed.
Because at a certain point, it's not worth picking them back up.
Oh, here's the one with the blade weapon.
Oh yeah, you do not win the game as normal. At the start of your turn, if you have a bladed weapon and are in a space with exactly 1 other investigator, you immediately win the game and the game ends. If the game ends for any other reason, you lose the game. Basically, as it says, one of 1,000, you must make the sacrifice to the black goat of the woods. La la shubnugarath ktan. Like, you make a sacrifice, you win the game. Imagine somebody pulling this in the 6-hour game.
Yeah, and then this would be impossible if someone else has the bladed weapon.
Well, you have to just get a bladed weapon.
Yeah.
Now, there's no mechanism to attack them, and try and take it from them.
Yeah,
but
you just if you're in the room with somebody else who has the other bladed weapon.
Why is this blank?
It's not blank for me.
Oh, it just took a while to load. Oh, here's another bladed weapon.
Yeah, but this one's if the investigation is complete and you have 1 or more bladed weapons and 1 or more unique items. Yeah. Like, I understand what they're trying to go for. They're trying to distract people and make them act a little weird. And, like, I can give them some credit on the theming of that, but they printed a card that ends the game early. That's a solid no from me, boss. Like, You're playing the 6-hour game, you're 5 hours into it, you're on the last map, somebody goes insane, they stab somebody and win the game ends, you're done. That feels so bad. There's another one that's similar. Oh, you cannot verbally disagree with the player to your left. This is the correct shit that should be on these cards.
Interesting.
That one I wholeheartedly agree with. Yeah, that one's not even bad. See, this one's, like, most of these are okay. It's just the standouts that are absolutely horrible. Yeah, you have to have evidence.
Your own preset of this and no effect.
Yeah, just no effect. There's one that I'm specifically looking for. No search tokens on the board. That one's just kind of funny.
Wait, no search. Oh.
Yeah, you have to look at everything. You do not win the game as normal. You only if the investigation is complete, and you have more evidence than the investigator on your right. Like, that one's not very great. Oh yeah, you win the game if the investigation is complete and you are not lost in time and space. Like, that's like a no-op. Okay, where's the fire one? There we go. You do not win the game as normal. At the start of your turn, if 6 or more rooms contain fire, you immediately win the game and the game ends. There is an action that you can use to just set fire. It is allowed. It is not something I often broadcast as an option. Because fire does nothing good for us, except in very rare situations. But it kind of becomes one of those things where, like, the other example, and this is this one right here, we've already seen it. You do not win the game as normal. Instead, at the end of the game, you win if you have 6 or more items. Otherwise, you lose the game. What if Spooky had this one? She has a broken arm. She can only carry 2 items. There are no healing items right now. There is no way for her to heal that. So she cannot win. I know it sounds absurd, but that insane, like, we played this game the first, like, half a dozen times, the quote-unquote right way, the rules way, and more than once, I think it was 3 times, somebody got this insanity with a broken arm. One time we had a healing item that was able to get rid of the broken arm.
And was that the same game?
Well, it was one of those 3 games. In, like, the first 6 games we played, half the time that insanity came up, and once we were able to make it go away. I still don't think I had 6 items at the end of that game, though. I don't remember. It's been too long. All I know is it happened way too much. And we just went, this feels bad. You cannot speak.
Interesting.
I think there's one that is you only win if the investigation fails. You must start each of your sentences with the word no. That's pretty good.
No, yes.
This is the hard one.
The snake one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You cannot voluntarily move into a space that contains a hunting horror, feathered serpent, serpent person, or ancient basilisk.
Yeah, it means that if you want to fight them, they have to come to you.
Interesting.
Ophidiophobia is apparently snake phobia. That's not what I would have guessed, though. There was an expansion that was very snake-based. And its scenarios are good. But we basically took a look at the game and said, this insanity thing doesn't feel very good. It tends to cause more problems. Doesn't it just make more sense that we go crazy and we lose that bit of ourselves that makes us special and you don't have your ability anymore? And it also, to me, feels more in line with Wounded. Because Wounded is just like, okay, you can't move more than once around. Like, it's so vanilla compared to Insanity.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's completely opposite spectrums.
Yeah, and it's like, I like a lot of what they're doing with these. I would prefer it if it was like your ability is gone and you get one of the silly ones. Like, you have to start every sentence with no. Like, you can't disagree with the person on your right. Like, that would be good. I would like that a lot more. And there is a game, is it called Mountains of Madness? I think that's what it's called. Let me look. It's another game, obviously very much in this, At the Mountains of Madness? No, that's the book. Yep, Mountains of Madness. It's a purely cooperative game, but it does the exact same thing with these insanities, except all of them are the funny stuff sanities. Well, most of them. Like, they make the game harder, but they don't make people suddenly want to become traitors. It also helps that most of the people that I play with like this game because it is cooperative. And they don't want to deal with, hey, this person is asking for a bladed weapon. Are they going to murder me? Right, like, okay, I'm looking... What was that?
That's what I was going to ask earlier. If you're just in the same room with the... You have that one card that's like, kill the person if you have a bladed weapon and you're alone with them. Can you just ask them for the bladed weapon and then as soon as they give it to you, oop, you win?
I think it says at the start of your turn. I don't remember where it is now.
In this massive file.
I remember what it was called.
Yeah,
sorry, I don't...
Start of your turn.
Yeah. But that said, you could say, hey, I need that knife for my... Like, right? It's like, because there's also ones in here that are like, you need a bladed weapon. So you just make that play like, hey, I need a bladed weapon. Do you want to give me a bladed weapon? Like, and they walk over to you and hand it to you on their turn. At the start of your turn, you kill them. Like,
yeah.
It's... Yeah.
Oh, the fun part. I always like doing this. Checking what your things are.
Sorry, where?
No effects. Drop random item. Flip one horror face up, then flip down. Drop 2 random items. Shit.
Yeah, there's some pretty obnoxious ones in there. But, like, I feel like the insanities, like, the actual brain damage, the horror, I feel they nailed that.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Like, I don't know. The insanity always rubs me the wrong way. As I said, it's like the one blemish on what is, in my opinion, one of the most perfect co-op games.
They nailed all the horrors, and then the insanity is just like, what the fuck?
I have 3 minor injuries.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I think it's like a third.
Yeah.
Are minor injuries or minor shocks.
Okay.
Like, it's quite a few. But some of the other stuff are, like, pretty darn brutal.
I'm actually surprised I didn't die.
Yeah. It's, I mean,
I think one more turn, I definitely would have died.
Yeah, the Shoggoth would well, I forget how much health the Shoggoth has. I think the Shoggoth only has like 16 health. I don't think it's nearly as bad 16. As it looks. So, like, you can deal with it.
But I would have died in Sandy and then died in health.
Yeah.
I never even used these counters.
Which counters?
The health and sanity counters here.
Yeah, you really don't have to because it's a count.
It's a count of cards you have.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because the number of cards is what it is. I mean, it's a good way, like, if you've got cards face up or, moved around, like, it's a good place to kind of keep track of it. I don't find it terribly useful personally. Yeah, so I just ignore it.
Like, the ones that you have face up are separated and then everything else just stays stacked.
Generally, yeah. That's how I usually play it. And then you just kind of keep a rough count. Again, it's one of those things that's actually easier to keep track of in person. Which is super weird.
Yeah,
but
I have another co-op game that I could probably show you guys. It's kind of, well...
What's it called?
Similar to, I think, it's called Don't Let It Die. It's
I have not heard
game
of
where
that.
you play as a bunch of cavemen who have just discovered fire because lightning struck a tree. And so you try and research the fire to become fire starters.
That's neat.
I can actually load it up here. Let me see. Oh no, I don't have permissions to load the game.
I have
But it's
promoted you. I
basically-
don't think it'll give you permissions though.
Oh no, it does.
Huh.
Um,
I'm
so there's
looking
two
at it
different
on
versions.
Board Game Geek. And there's a bunch of good co-op games out there, but this one has taken the cake as the best one in my friend group. It does just take a little bit of extra effort and time to play. I think my tabletop just crashed.
Yeah, I would not be surprised. There's a lot of
Oh,
extra.
Jesus. Yeah, the second it wants to go to a link. I also very much enjoyed the Stardew Valley co-op game.
Dude, that was fun.
It was super long, though.
It is.
It was a lot longer than I expected, is really more what it was.
Yeah, I haven't played. You're talking about Stardew Valley board game, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I haven't seen that version yet, but
Omni
I do
has
play
it.
a lot of the video game.
I just finally signed off from playing the game. I was at the point where the only thing I could do was aim for 100%, and I went, nah.
Yeah.
Like, I like this game, but I don't even understand how people can play through, like, all the different farms.
I can't do that, no.
Like, it's a lot of fun. I ain't doing that, like, 5 more times.
I haven't even gotten the community center completed once, I don't think. I just always, like, play for a month or so, and then I'm just like, different game. And then I come back, and I'm like, what was I doing again? What save file is this?
Yeah.
Restart.
My YouTube series hit 150 episodes, and that's when I called it.
Jeez. I could not be able to play for that long.
And each of those is about 40 minutes to an hour long, so I played a lot.
Yeah.
I should stop sharing my screen, because I'm not sharing anything useful.
Yeah. A lot of stuff on this game right here is it's part of like major expansions. Like almost the entire left side here, I think almost all of this is all like expansion pack stuff. But basically, we each play as a character. Each character has health and stamina, as well as a few skills. You have to constantly keep refueling this fire in the middle here each day, and as more days pass,
You need more wood.
Wood burns through. Yep.
Makes sense.
And as part of your actions of the day, let's see. Here it is, right here. There's this reference sheet that basically has all the different actions you can perform in a single day. Each action costs stamina, except for a few of them that are free. And the major one is rolling a fire knowledge die to get fire knowledge points. And you would roll it, grab however many fire knowledge points it gives you. Where is it? Whatever script, give it to me. There it is. And you get this fire knowledge point, and then you spend it over here. And there's this huge like skill tree type thing that actually has like different difficulties. Here's easy, normal. There's normal, alternate, and super mega difficult that I don't even want to bother trying. But yeah.
I see.
There's a bunch of like crafting that you can unlock. There's cooking food, getting advantages to gathering more resources per harvest and such. There's a bunch of cool things.
Alright. This actually looks interesting. I might have to see. Might have to take a look into it.
Yeah. This version is 4-player co-op, and then there's another version that is 6 players on 2 teams of 3, and you verse each other to see whose fire will die first or who's going to become a fire starter first.
I can see that being an interesting one.
Yeah, this would be interesting. I can see how it could take forever though.
Yeah, I think on the easy mode, it'll probably, once everyone like knows the game, it doesn't take too long. So when you're rolling the fire knowledge die, it takes 3 stamina per. Most characters have like around 5 stamina to start, but you can upgrade it to about 8. So people can usually do 1 or 2 rolls per turn. And let's see, it goes. One side is 0, 3 sides are 1, and then one side's 2, and the other side is 3. So you'll unlock like the first few things pretty quickly. And then it's usually around like, I don't know. For easy mode, I normally win around 6 or 7-ish. And then normal, you kind of get really dang close. I haven't even tried with hindrance yet.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I've got 1,000,000,001 games to play, so I'm just slowly introducing people to them. I wasn't expecting Spooky to be available today, but it worked out. I mean, the connection was kind of bad, but
she at least got to experience the rules and stuff.
Yeah, this is, I don't know. Mansions isn't one that I think she'd ever want to do as a community board game night, because it's not that it's impossible to teach quickly, but when we're in more complicated scenarios, like, I definitely taught that one by the seat of the pants, and it works out because it's an easy scenario.
Yeah.
So
it was just unfortunate it took forever.
Yeah, that is, yeah.
Because that's like normally what, 90 minutes?
60 to 90 minutes.
Yeah.
And
it's twice as long.
Usually it takes 90 minutes, is what I've seen. So
yeah,
that is my personal experience with it.
I'd be willing to play that game again. I'd also like to introduce the group to this game. I don't know if I have many others that this group might like. Oh. Joking Hazard is probably the only other closest one.
Haha. I'm joking.
I feel like I've played this game like 4 times already this week.
It's a great game. This one is one I need to teach people. It's just like Letters from Whitechapel, but less bad. It's a bunch. It's called Nuns on the Run.
More graph theory?
A little bit. It's less mean though.
Okay.
Like instead of one person hunting, instead of 5 people hunting Jack, it's 2 nuns hunting up to 6 novices. And it's the novices that are moving silently.
Why are nuns hunting? Period.
Well, the novices are outside their room after dark.
Oh.
So the mother superiors are, you know, trying to keep them in their rooms because they're being naughty.
Oh my god.
This is hilarious.
This is a hilarious game. It is absolutely shenanigans.
I take it each one of these characters has their own colored path that they have to follow, or is that...
No, those are the paths for the Mother Superiors. So really, the only downside to this game is the people playing the Mother Superiors really aren't... So, A, they can be played by one person, which is actually probably the correct way for them to be played, because the person playing them is basically just running the DM. Like, you can win as the Mother Superiors, but basically everybody else has to fuck up real bad. So you're really just kind of playing the clock, because everybody else, all the other nuns are trying to find, they need to find keys, they need to get to the keys, which let them get through doors, and then they're trying to get a secret wish. Like, these are all things that are in the cloister that they want. We always laugh about the person who gets the Book of Dark Magic. And the Book of the 7 Deadly Sins. The rest of them are significantly less bad. Like, you know, the letter from mom. I suppose the secret wish for being the letter from your lover is also a little bit questionable if you are a nun. But, you know, nuns. And basically each of these things, so like this one is located at 148. So number 148 is right, where the fuck is 148? It's right there. So you have to get the yellow key number 2, which is right here. And then you have to get to 148, and then you have to get back to your cell. Sorry, room.
Do the super nuns know when a door opens?
No, they don't. They basically, it's kind of interesting because like as they move, so they select paths. So, like at the start of your turn, as them, if you're at like a joint, you pick the next path that you're going to travel. You pick how far you're going to go, whether you're going to run or walk. If you run, you don't get to listen for noise. If you walk, you get to listen for noise. And then the novices have something similar, where they can either run, stand, sneak, or sorry, I guess it's walk. Wait, is there one more? Yeah, there's run. Which lets you move potentially further or less, but it gives you noise modifiers, where basically they move hiddenly. So if I'm here and the Mother Superior is here, right? There's like a vision cone thing that's going on, but basically if I run to here and I roll a die, I made sound that can be heard 2 away.
I see.
If I snuck there, that 2 would be a 0. Yeah, and the scritch is so if I rolled really high, like, 6, the nun can hear me. There's a scritch token, so they know that there's a noise coming from that direction. And like then there's some rules about being able to deviate from your course to hunt down the nuns.
To hunt down the sounds.
Yeah. And also like when you're visible, you're visible. So like if I come around this corner, I see you, and then you become visible on the board. If you step here, you drop a vanish token, and like maybe run this way or something. There's some interesting rules around it. I know I need a little bit of a refresher, but basically the first novice to get the key, the secret that she wants, and back to her room wins. Or if the nuns, the Mother Superiors, catch a number of novices equal to the number of players, they win. Because catching is like actually stepping on. Like if I catch you, you then have to start walking back towards your room. But the second you break line of sight, you get to fucking book it again. So
This is hilarious.
it's a hilarious game. I don't know if it will really work particularly well here, because like this is the line of sight. Oh wait, it says up to 6 dots. Trees, calm statues. Oh right, so yeah, so like from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can't see there, even though it's the problem is there's no free turn. The best you can do is 15 degrees. So I guess if we were to measure this with like the ruler, it's probably 45 centimeters. Maybe a little longer. So that's what you would use to determine whether or not you'd see people.
Interesting.
This is the one part that makes me not confident that this would work digitally. So I haven't thrown it at people just yet.
As you actually throw it.
Yep.
This is cool.
Yeah, I've got a whole slew of games. I don't know if were either of you there when I introduced Grindhouse?
No.
Not seen this.
Okay, that's another one that I'll have to reintroduce again. Horrified's pretty good. I do have Forbidden Desert. There's of course Red November. That one's
Oh,
pretty good.
I do have another one that's just like a simple card game. Let me pull this one up. Have you guys heard of Exploding Kittens?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, my friend has a card copy, physical copy.
I also own a physical copy.
Same. Okay, I don't need to pull it up then.
It's a party game.
It's a party. Yeah, I
Board games to help
personally I own a
celebrate
lot of party games. Like I have like Exploding Kittens, Joking Hazard.
I also I
I
got
used
Joking
to have
Hazard.
them.
as
Yeah.
well. I think Joking Hazard is probably my favorite one so far. I think the Trolley Problem game would be one that I would like, but I haven't actually played that. It's like all of the other Cards Against Humanity style games, but instead of like one person being the judge, I might just go search the workshop for it. Instead of one person being the judge and everybody else submitting to the judge, like whoever's the judge splits the table in half on either side of them, so it works best to play with an odd number of people. And each team then puts people onto the track for the trolley problem. And I forget if you score points I think you score points if the judge chooses to run the trolley down your side of the track.
Interesting.
You're familiar with the trolley problem as like a
I-
philosophical thing, right?
I'm not, but I can assume based off context for what you were explaining.
Yeah.
Basically, there's people on a trolley track. You can't stop the trolley, and people are going to get hurt. Which one
Yep.
you throw it down?
Exactly. That is exactly it. But yeah, it's
Okay, yep.
so you oh god, they're taking forever to load. I literally just got this from this from the thing. So
From the
oh
workshop.
god, these are all blank to me.
Yeah,
There
they're
we
still
go.
loading.
And you can add modifiers to the different people. Yeah, so like this is a theme park full of children. Will one day invent the world's most addictive smartphone app. Like your favorite
That is
author,
amazing. I love this.
a tree full of cookie baking elves. Like, all right, those are the innocents. So like, right. So everybody has a hand of cards. Some of them are guilty, some of them are innocent. So you're trying to put bad things down there, like the evil spirit responsible for all your bad luck, like, or the owner of profitable dogfighting business, but also this has Jimmy. But there's a theme park full of children here. But this one's the one that will one day invent the most addicting smartphone app. So clearly we want to kill this side, right? Like, and
Is,
the
do they alternate? Does everyone alternate being the trolley conductor dude?
right. So what happens is let's say that I'm the judge right now and I'm here. So you would be on one team, Liger would be on the other. If there were two other people in the game, one of them would be on your team, one of them would be on Liger's. And let's just say that this is a player, just for demonstration's sake, right?
Right.
So you guys would go against each other like this. And if I chose your side, you guys would each get one of these tokens. Then this person becomes judge. And now you and this person are on a team. And it means that you don't... More people get more points, basically, is what it means. It means that you don't have that one person who's had like a really bad hand who isn't scoring anything because they just can't play it right, or they don't know the person who's judging well enough, so they can't, get a card in edgewise. Like at the end of the game, almost everybody's going to have a point, which is something, because
So
the teams rotate.
Like Joking Hazard and Cards Against Humanity. Okay. But are you only ever, I guess, teammates with the people next to you then?
I mean, it depends, right? It depends who's the judge, because I am definitely more likely to be teammates with this person.
Oh yeah, so I guess.
But when they're the judge, I'll be partners with Liger.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. You'll never be partners with someone across from the table with you.
Yeah, that is true. But there's only so much you can do about that.
Yeah. That's just like any other party game. That's normal.
But the fact that the teams are at least slightly dynamic is such a huge refresher.
And there's a bunch of expansions. That's awesome.
I should bust this one out more.
Yes, you should.
Well, now that I have it downloaded, I definitely can.
A trio of cookie baking elves.
I mean, the evil ones are so bad.
Oh my god.
Peacefully protesting neo-Nazi. A sniper attempting to assassinate, what, your local congressperson. Wait, are we sure that's not one of the innocents? Sorry.
Alright, political.
Oh, this, hey, I just found Adolf Hitler.
Alright, I'm done.
Alright.
I don't want to look at any more of these just because I don't want to spoil myself whenever we play it.
Yep, we're gonna have to bust this one out.
Yep. Oh, that's amazing.
I will have to recheck the rules, but yeah. So many expansions. Why did they even make the box? Wait, does this... Oh, it's just one giant stack of cards. Are these all neutral? Oh, yeah, it's a modifier expansion. So it's all modifiers.
I got sorry. Oh
no! Okay, we need to stop. We need to stop.
Oh.
Twitch terms of service. Twitch terms of service.
Alright, yeah,
Alright.
I shouldn't put the R-rated one. My bad.
I mean, I'm gonna play with the R-rated ones.
Yeah.
I'm not an affiliate. Twitch can suck it. What are they gonna do? Tell me I can't be on their platform?
Alright, yeah.
Alright.
Wait, Omni, you're not affiliate?
No.
Oh, shit.
I'm also doing multi-streaming stuff to like YouTube and Facebook, so... And I
Oh,
think
yeah, that's
I
true.
probably get most of my traffic from YouTube.
Yeah, you do. Especially if you're like playthroughs and breakdowns of stuff.
Yeah. I think being an affiliate, if I built a big enough audience that enough people were coming to watch, like I'd probably wait until I was getting 15 or 20 viewers consistently to switch to becoming an affiliate. Because I think that the whole like ads right at the start thing really does hurt you. But I don't know for sure. And I ain't gonna make $9 million from Twitch, so I'm not holding my breath on that one.
Me when I'm tuning in on somebody's Twitch channel and it just immediately plays an ad. Because, like, it's so bad that, like, they charge... They need you to become a subscriber on each channel that you want to remove the ads from.
Well, haven't they done the Twitch like the Super Twitch or whatever it was? Isn't that something that's either in the works or coming up?
Oh, I haven't heard of that.
I think that maybe it was just somebody positing an idea, but I thought I heard something about them doing something that was basically like YouTube Red or whatever it is now, where you can get it, you can pay a little bit to Twitch and just never see ads on the site again.
Yeah.
But you can still subscribe to people. Like, you don't get people's emotes or anything. So the idea would be you'd get that. If there were only a couple people that you watched, you would just subscribe to them and not get ads on their channel. If you browse a lot of Twitch, then you'd probably just get that and not have to watch ads. And if you really want to either support somebody or, you know, get their emotes, then you would sub to them. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's actually a thing. It seemed like a reasonable idea to me, but I'm also somebody who browses Twitch a lot.
Yeah, so I mostly use YouTube, and I have YouTube God, I have to remember not to call it YouTube Red. YouTube Premium now.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've had it for a
and,
long time.
I still become a member on like several people's channels.
I probably should. There are a couple people that I definitely watch more, but I don't know. I definitely could afford to, but I don't know. I try to be super frugal. Unless it comes to board games. That's a different story. But I gotta be frugal so I can afford to be stupid with board games. That's the plan.
It's only 11.
Yeah, I've got some friends who are hooking up to play some Back 4 Blood. So...
That game fully released?
If you pre-ordered the Deluxe or Ultimate, you have access to it now.
I got a key from for the closed beta, I think.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything anymore.
Boo.
The natural full release is Tuesday.
Okay.
But yeah. Alright, well, it was fun, guys. I appreciate you sticking around and playing for so long. Eternal, thanks for stepping in and playing for, I guess it was Dream, and then Emma, and then, yeah, that was it. So, it really made things smooth, and it seems like you enjoyed yourself, so.
I did.
We will have to do it again sometime, but hopefully when Spooky doesn't have shitty internet, and...
When's she back from her trip?
No.
No,
She wasn't.
Never come back.
Oh, sorry. Did you say when?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said was. I was like, was she back from her trip? No. She didn't say the exact day. Did she?
I mean,
Wait, no, she did.
I can throw a date out.
Yeah, it was like the
19th.
15th or something. 19th? Yeah, okay.
Or it's that weekend of the 16th,
Because
17th.
yeah, I thought it was the 15th because we're gonna have D&D on the 17th.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the latest, the 16th is my understanding.
Correct.
We still don't know if we're playing D&D on Sunday.
It just
If
depends on
if
how
her internet
Spooky
is that
feels.
bad, we probably shouldn't. Because her dropping in and out like that is gonna be really obnoxious.
Yeah. We actually played with her, what was it, yesterday or the day before, and it was mostly okay.
I have a feeling it had to do with the amount of stuff on that table, but also there's going to be a lot of stuff on the D&D table.
Yeah.
I don't think there will be more, but it won't be particularly less. Is I guess what I'm getting at. But yeah. We'll see. Because I think if we don't end up doing D&D this Sunday, I'm probably just going to be playing a bunch of Back 4 Blood, so. But,
Sunday? I mean, we could always host another board game night with the community.
well, wasn't somebody planning on doing a one-shot again? I lost track, honestly.
To be honest, I haven't been keeping up with the D&D because I'm never here.
That's fair. I think... I don't remember. I'm going to have to double-check. But, yeah.
I mean, didn't Whale say he was gonna plan a bunch of one-shots for whenever?
Well, we did M's one-shot last week. And that went pretty well. But, yeah, I don't actually know.
I think I'm in another Discord that a lot of them run one-shots. But I think they're all booked up for October.
I mean, I don't mind one-shots, but for me, they're definitely not nearly as compelling. And I might not mind a break from D&D. Oh god.
Yeah. I mean, we could always play a bunch of, like, the card games.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. tomorrow is actually like in-person board game night for my company, so like I'll probably be there until like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Oh, I work overtime tomorrow.
So I might not even be in a state to play something in the afternoon. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of games where we could play or just mess around.
Yeah, that is certainly an option.
Costume Party Assassin or whatever.
Yeah, like Costume Party, games like Binding of Isaac, where you can just mess around with each other.
Yeah, the playing with 10 people is a bit much.
Yeah, it just gets too chaotic sometimes.
Binding of
Yeah,
Isaac?
but
No.
as
Like Secret Slasher and stuff like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Binding of Isaac is 4.
4, yeah. The real problem is that anything that really qualifies as a full board game doesn't generally play much past 6.
Yeah.
So, like, Costume Party Assassins technically only supports 5. Actually, no, it does support 6. It claims 6 on the box. But that's it. So, yeah. We just kind of go, sure, that makes sense. We just do some math to figure out how many cards everybody's allowed to have. It's not great, but it's a solution. But, yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll send some messages. We'll talk, or I'll sleep. We'll figure it out.
A written world.
Seems good.
Yep. Omni does all the board game talking and just lets me know what days it is. And I'll tell him if I join her.
Honestly,
And I always appreciate when you do.
Yeah. Oh, well, Eternal, my work schedule switches back and forth every week. So one week I have set days, and the next week it's the opposite days, and then just switches back and forth. Yeah.
I'm lucky enough to be a regular salaried programmer, just Mondays through Fridays, 9 to 5 for me.
It is nice.
Well, my company right now we're working 12-hour shifts, but my department like
Oh, I've been going back into work for months now.
You're gonna love this. Meow.
You guys still willing to play some Back for Blood, or you locked into the new world?
Just been waiting on you.
Yeah, no,
Play a
we
little
got
bit.
into some conversations about board games and stuff, and you know how it goes.
Those all sound awfully like excuses, sir. There's
I
zombies
mean, it
to
is an
kill.
excuse. It's a reason, but it is an excuse as well.
Ah, they're on top of the mine. No wonder I couldn't figure out where they were. They're on top of the star metal mine area thing. Whole bunch of shock mining nodes for air boats. Aha. There's like 3 of them up top. They're a bitch to climb to, though.
Do we just start with a whole bunch more cards?
No, those are
Nope.
Swarm is the PvP, and
Am I accidentally in
I'm
Swarm?
not sure what's up with Solo.
Oh, right. Okay, I accidentally hit solo decks.
Yeah, Solo seems to have like everything unlocked. I'm not quite sure what's up with that. I'm not sure when you use Solo decks, so.
Always start with knife. Oof, I've got nothing. We've got so little.
Mm-hmm.
It hurts, man.
And
it hurts.
Their rebalancing is questionable and also painful.
What did they change?
Special spawn rate is way up, and their health is lower, but they don't have the Left 4 Dead or Vermintide system of making a noise when they spawn, so they just show up out of nowhere and can incapacitate you from range. And it can be during boss fights or during events, and it just very quickly becomes 2 people are suddenly incapped, and you're just going to wipe out of nowhere.
Oof.
And not terribly much you can do about it, because, yeah, they will send 2 or 3 specials at you at once sometimes, and...
Yep.
On the middle difficulty, no less. And it's painful.
Yeah, they die relatively easily, but you can be shooting an incapper in the face, in the weak point even, and it doesn't stagger them. It does not prevent them from just ranged incapping you as you're murdering them.
Yeah. Like, I've been unloading into the spitter incapacitator with an AA-12, and then he just spits me while I'm in the middle of unloading full auto shotgun shells into its chest. And it'll still be able to incap me.
Incarnate, really. It's like things that shouldn't work that way.
Which, wasn't as big of a deal when they weren't as numerous and they were tankier. It wasn't a problem, but now that
there's so many more of them simultaneously. Yeah.
It's so much more of a problem. And it feels like, and it just feels bad because it doesn't feel like you can do anything about it.
I mean, if you guys don't want to play, it sounds like you have some serious problems.
The bots are still as useless. they are a handicap of epic proportions.
All right.
Actual players are much
slightly better.
Yeah, I definitely want to try with at least 3, if not 4 people to.
And I'm sure getting the card decks will help a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Coming back to town to give you all this crap, Matt.
All right.
Oh yeah, I see.
Probably
Complete the Devil's Return. Get Doc, Hoffman, Carly, and Jim.
I can just give it to you.
Yep.
Oh, wait. What is my smelting at? Smelting got over 100. Okay. That was the break point I knew I was near.
Oh, they have achievements for Swarm mode.
Silver ore, gem.
Wait, which is Swarm mode?
The PvP.
More of that.
Yeah.
Air motes. I don't think you want any of this other stuff yet. And I'll process the stone and whatnot later.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real fast.
Okay. Should be done momentarily. And
Yeah, I won't be long. I'm just heading downstairs.
yeah. I probably should grab a drink too.
Yeah,
Water is a good thing.
I played a 3.5-hour introductory game to Mansions of Madness. I've been talking a lot.
I understand. And I just hit level 50 stone thingamabob, Matt. Stone cutting. And I have nowhere near enough sandpaper to keep going, really. Since I've been using sandpaper for lumber.
I heard there was a plan to recover a whole bunch of good stuff from someplace upriver. Great. You're telling me.
Anything else to trade around?
Yeah, if you just want to upgrade those gems real fast.
Okay. Are the wisps needed, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else, or is that enough?
Did.
No, there's more.
I was giving you all the wisps because they're
Gotcha.
different gems all over. Like, I think 2, maybe 3 gem types share a wisp type, but I haven't memorized them.
So, if it's a flawed gem, don't cut it. Just do the...
Yeah, don't cut
Hey,
it.
Will,
just
how's it going?
do
Yeah, it's a little sad all the
Fuse.
characters aren't
Okay,
unlocked, but
there
you just
we
have to
go.
beat the first mission or whatever to get them,
Fuse
so...
gemstones. So
Could be
just
better,
use
could be
all of them.
worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, how are you, Whale?
They'd give you a decent amount of experience.
Yeah, they do. They absolutely do.
Yeah. Cutting them is 129 experience. Fusing 3 of them together is 1300.
That is so questionable, but alright. I will take it. Already, because I was at exactly 50 before, so I'll know exactly how much all of that gets, Matt. At the end. Alright, so fusing all of them got me to 58 1/3.
Take a look.
Food
I don't
does
want
sound
that.
good.
Cards or cosmetics,
You want to just
then you need to earn supply
cut all of
points.
them. That would get you more.
Complete maps
Does
and challenges
cutting
in
them
campaign
do
and swarm
anything,
mode to receive
really, or is it
supply
just
points for your efforts
I
as
need
They're
them
supply.
cut to make jewelry.
Supply lines offer
Okay,
multiple
and there's only
reward
one thing they
tracks
can be
with
cut
a
into.
variety of content
Yeah.
to choose from.
And okay. Alright,
Progress
well,
through
I
these
will cut
tracks
them
by
all then too.
purchasing unlocked
I already
items
know
Under
what
cut
these are.
gemstones, everything under common gems, just everything that's highlighted. One of those wisps was really low, but hopefully you don't need that many of them.
You see something you like?
I probably also have a ton of motes or things that could get turned into them.
There are skins for guns. This is a terrible plan.
Oh, have you seen some of them? They're atrocious. They outright just, if you use it, you deserve to get eaten by a zombie. Levels of atrociousness.
How about that lightning strike hatchet though?
I'm also sad that none of them have unicorns.
I do like the Damascus steel Barrett. Not that you could ever make a Barrett out of Damascus. But, you know, fuck it.
Mm-hmm. A surprising number of these got dupes, Matt, off a 6% chance. Oddly enough.
Alright, what the fuck, Tech 9? Pink polka dots with copper?
Yeah.
This is just, like, I don't even care about the color scheme. This is just bad taste. This looks like a kitchen from the 70s.
Is level 50 like all the tuning orbs, Matt? Because like 50 and 55 gave
I do not understand.
a lot of tuning orbs. The
You get Dynasty Orb at 75, Genesis Orb at 100, Lazarus Core at 150.
Okay, that's not too bad. You get the vast majority pretty quick though, which is nice. I got them all done, by the way. That got me to 64 and 2/3, by the way. So 14 plus levels, not too shabby. That definitely helped get it caught up.
Are all the skins microtransactions, or can you buy them with points?
Every one of them has a complete every map as that character on the highest difficulty, and you get one of their skins for the characters. And there's another one that is pre-order bonus of some edition, I'm sure, and another one of probably some other achievement block thing in there somewhere. Not really sure.
I'm not overly impressed with any of the AK-47 skins. Yeah, the Slav Life one's okay. If you want to be a zebra.
Okay. Fine. That's time to swap over.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the Famicam... Sorry, the Fancy... I don't even know. One of the Scar skins is available.
Lots of Abomination.
It's not.
It'll tell you what
bad.
you do and do not have, but yeah.
Really? Where?
It'll
Like
say
I can't
one
fill.
out
I
of
can't.
So many.
Oh, I see.
You've got one. Otherwise, it's 0. Yeah. There's a fair number of potential ones, and some of them are not just a skin. They actually change the model.
Yeah, the
and
Fort
the
Hope
skin.
Elite changes the model. I actually kind of like that.
Yeah.
It's just
Most
different.
are just colory things, but some of them
Yeah.
actually change more than that. So. Who are we planning to have host?
Me or Matt, probably.
That is my assumption.
I can, I guess.
Okay, just to know who to drop in on. Social Steve friends. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink, and I guess you can, once we have everybody in the party, you can try and find a fourth. They'll be better than the bot. Almost guaranteed, no matter how bad they are.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, the they did do stupid things with their crossplay enabled thing. Apparently everybody has to be synced, even if nobody is playing crossplayed. People who have crossplayed enabled cannot play with other people on the same console that have it turned off. Seems like a really stupid thing they decided to do there.
Okay. the jiggle physics. Okay.
Oh my.
How many subs to up the physics? I mean the jizzle.
I'm back.
No, you're back.
Thank you. Alright, so it's tempting to find people.
You guys have just succeeded.
Well, that messed up my screen region something fierce. Or it was always messed up.
Backed up. There, yeah. But quite a long but entertaining cutscene.
Walker? Chris? It's good to see you. Chris?
Wait, are we skipping?
If you haven't seen it, you should watch it.
Alright, I'll watch it.
Long time no see.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming. No more freebies, Red. You want the supplies? You need to put aside your difference with Phillips.
Yeah, I'm done playing soldiers for him. You should be too. Come on, Chris. Well, don't tell me you're still falling for his BS. Especially after what happened to Jason.
Don't bring my son into this. Look, you know how I feel about Phillips, but he's right about one thing. This is a war.
The general's just clinging to the glory days. There's no chief left to hail to. Not that I'd want to.
Look, I get it.
No, you don't. Okay, we're surviving here. Rebuilding.
Surviving's not enough. We've got to fight.
Now, we don't need to do anything. All right, when was the last time you saw written in any numbers?
Fun?
Oh, it's not over.
Oh, I know it's not. The lip syncing is a little off. Though I imagine that could be my game.
I don't think I noticed any. Not sure.
The audio is noticeably off for me.
It's fine for me.
There was a little bit of a hiccup, so it might have fixed itself.
God, I love Mondays. No shit.
Nope, still off. Time to go kill everything I have open.
I got this.
But yeah, I can confirm there is a variant to each of the specials, and they do different things.
You're gonna have to say that again after the loudness of the cutscene is passed. Because my volume is apparently still set too high.
Welcome to the team.
Alright, so what did they confirm?
Well, as I can confirm that there is a variant to each of the specials that do different things. The charging boomer type thing is different, is completely different from the spitting one.
I mean, that makes sense.
And there is a spitter variant with a head weak spot that acts like a hunter.
Fun, complete it all with everybody alive.
I don't suppose there's time to change? Last time out I ruined my best hoodie.
Oh, wait.
3 minutes
No,
left.
Evangela is not a melee character. Right?
He is.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't have to play him that way.
Well,
machete.
Well, yeah, but the beginning has more weapons.
Yeah. His passive is the breakout and more stamina, so...
The breakout's more useful than the stamina, unless you're doing melee.
Yeah. You can use it for sprint.
Yep.
I'll be sticking with melee, so... Generally, to melee, it just ends up getting the other people hit. So feel free to just go pure ranged.
Well, I guess I'll still go with my combat knife then.
Okay. Stuff's there. Give
no
me.
more paddling up shit creek.
Going to have 2 different weapon types this
You have
time.
the paddle, right?
Rover 2, this is Hope 1. Do you copy?
This is Rover 2 to Hope 1. Over.
Need all cleaners back at the
Do we even have the ability to afford a toolkit? Because I don't.
How much
yeah,
is the
no, never
toolkit?
mind.
350? Damn.
Yeah, I guess it splits it between the... If you only play with 2, you end up with like 500 each. And if you only play with 1, you end up with 1,000.
Damn, boy! Anyone catch the weather today? Wondering if I should bring it.
It doesn't lock immediately, so we should be able to still come back for one.
Hello.
I've got enough. I'll just go back now. Grab one if I even can.
I'll hang out nearby.
Yep, it let me in. Toolkit. Bought.
Winging it as usual.
I have a Barrett up here. You jump into the room from the stairs.
I'm just trying to get all the coins and goodies.
M4. Sniper ammo.
That'll do.
It's exactly the same as my current gun.
Vacations. Come on, move it!
A pile of money. Uzi.
I'm switching to a pistol because I hate melee.
Don't see anyone's name on it.
Another thing of pills.
Meds here. Help keep you in the fight.
Bad things outside.
There's only one. Oh.
Something behind, I think.
Yep, big thing. So, for sake of question, what difficulty do we put it on?
I
Easy
put it
one?
on the middle one.
Oh, it is on normal? Okay.
I'll take this. Molotov here.
Molotov.
I already have Molotov.
Hollow sight and penetrative ammo.
Dibs on the site.
I'm probably checking this gun, so.
Definitely. There's a baseball bat here.
Same exact as the starter one.
Yep.
So they do come from both directions now, so I'm gonna.
We're moving the bridge down.
Focus on the door on the building. Oh, they're also coming from the roof or from the street, so.
Insomniac today.
CC shoulder guy.
And we good?
Guess mom switched to a shotgun.
Oh. It
They have
missed.
little wall thingies.
I didn't even hear it.
There. Yeah, I did after the
Behind
fact.
Hunter.
That.
All clear.
Oh, that's nasty.
We need this.
M249, M16, extended mag. A vector and a scar.
That scar is so much worse than my M4.
It's green. You probably still want it.
My M4.
You
my
just picked up a green
X-Neon
one.
is green.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up the scar since has a shotgun. Watch it, something's coming.
Had a shotgun.
Yeah, they should switch from it too.
No, she's got one. Still got one.
Okay, she better still after picking up all that, like the 3 piles of shotgun ammo on the ground there.
Yeah.
That sounded like it was coming from behind.
They can also be above us and drop down, so be careful of that.
Okay.
Let me do it. Okay. So let me do it with the baseball bat. I'll do it faster.
Yeah. That is a boomer.
Ah, maybe it was a Belgian I saw.
I'd watch that ladder if I were you. Wouldn't be the first cleaner we lost.
Engaging written.
Burr is right on the left. Watch it.
Yep, about that.
That was.
Who said the military doesn't prepare you for civilian life?
Another one right is down here.
I'm gonna go back into the building.
Yeah, it's a pretty good plan. I wish I could get back in. I love it, I love it. Behind, Andrew.
The problem is I was shooting one of the other ones.
Yeah, he came down the ladder.
Oh, I saw. I very clearly saw. He stepped in front of my scope and I went, oh boy.
Is still out there? We need help. They've got us trapped. I hear you. Oh, thank God. We thought we were the only ones left. We need some assistance. We're pinned down in the old.
God damn it.
Behind Boomer.
You got me. You got me good. enough ammo to keep doing that.
Is there a way that we can ping stuff? I forget.
Yeah, Q.
Okay.
This might be fun. Not for the things trying to eat me.
Yep, there be birds.
What trouble could they cause?
And we're done. At least for now.
Watch out for the pinner wall trap things there. Around.
Fucking Jesus Christ, Mom. Just
Wonder what's in here.
Tread carefully.
Found a toolkit.
Bandages.
Super 90 shotgun, an Uzi.
Here, I got you.
What?
Thanks, Mom.
Okay.
I mean, of course.
Cover me. Reloading.
After a lifetime of hard knocks, this is just a scratch.
There are birds right at the top of this.
What's that? I'm wise to you, my feathered friends.
No free hugs! Clearing a path!
Good guy.
Now blow its fucking head off. Reloading!
More of the wall things. More. I big it.
Ooh, that went right through to my funny bone.
Hear that?
show the guy out here.
I got down, Matt.
Yeah, and I got hunted. You guys have to come back.
Thanks, kid.
I can't hit shit back here. Not with a pistol.
Here we go, Holly.
Sorry. I was trying to deal with not having ammo.
Yeah, all the ammo's in here apparently.
Did we actually search these cars?
Nope. You got jumped right as I got to him.
Oh, and there was nothing in them. Great.
Well, that was fun.
Multiple ammo crates.
First aid cabinet there.
Pipe bomb.
Molotov.
Molotov.
That might be where
Just gonna use that. The free one's already gone, so.
Yeah.
But worth it to get the most health you can out of the thing, so.
I'm gonna use it again. I have so much fucking permanent damage.
You have a cloud symbol on. There you go. Honestly, we only setting off crows once went pretty good.
Yep.
I don't know. Is 4,400 damage a lot? I really don't know.
No clue.
Only one continue?
Yep.
Apparently unlocked 2 cards from that. One for getting 50 kills in a single match with melee weapons.
There's a card for that?
Yep.
Damn.
50 kills with just about any particular weapon. We'll give you
Without the cleaners being incapacitated 4 times. That sounds reasonable and doable.
more ammo, thank God.
I haven't been at critical health, so maybe it... When the cards are so bad, you don't know which ones to take.
They're selling a green M16 and crap. Offensive slot and quality of toolkit, defib, and ammo packs.
That Glock is significantly better than my current gun.
Also, the toolkit's discounted, I guess.
I already
I've
have
seen
one.
things like that before.
I do have a toolkit, so... How much money do I have? I've got a lot of money. I don't think either of those item upgrades are worth it.
Yeah.
Heading out.
I'll buy a second toolkit just while it's cheaper.
If it makes you feel comfortable, buy 2.
Are we going to alert the bird horde while we're here?
I got a frag still. Okay, I'll go deal with the bird.
Nice. I forgot that was an option.
Yeah, we tested
In
it out.
some ways
We
it's a
did
waste
the
of a
best.
grenade, but at the same time, it solves the problem.
White M1A.
You see that?
Stun gun here. Need that.
Need to reload.
Touch down.
Gotta pay more attention to where I point this
Not at all my fault. I was crouched, standing still, firing. She walked in front of me. I do not see any of that as my fault.
Not feeling this.
Yeah, it's a shirt.
How the fuck did that hit me?
What the? Oh, I'm down.
Yep, and the bogey is large and painful. There's so many.
Oh, I'm up. What the hell?
Everything's-
Don't matter now. Nothing does.
He's kind of just camping you guys.
Yeah, I mean, I was hitting him. I hit him quite a lot with the bat, but.
Ah, no. Done.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Yeah, wretch at the entrance and dead.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter at that point.
Yeah.
No one ever got to hit him, the boss, to do any appreciable damage.
Yeah, it was sudden waves, sudden constant specials, and
The wave was, I mean, that always happens. Everybody just ignored it till it was around us.
Well, I was about to throw my pipe when I got downed.
And then, yeah, the specials were never a good thing.
I somehow got hit by his glob through that fucking delivery truck.
Well, that was fun.
No, they're selling not much. That's better.
Increasing the quality of bandage, first aid, and painkillers seems reasonable.
How did I get that swap speed bonus? I wonder if that works both ways.
Here we go, hon.
Thanks. If it makes you feel comfortable,
No way to find out. Yeah, I think it does.
This time I got a gas can and shotgun ammo. Arm guy in the distance. Back we go.
Go in the basement. My brain to me right now. Take it all.
So many of them around the back.
That must be crazy.
Arm guy, ow.
Pipe out. Go, go.
Go, go, go. It's out. Oh, bullshit.
Really need to not have Puker Boy puke on us.
Oh boy,
He's dead.
Yeah, that's right. There's more here if you want it.
Another one on the side.
He's down. Sorry, I meant ogre.
Here, I got
Yeah,
you.
A lot better.
Thanks, Mom.
Significantly better. We actually killed the specials before they did all of the crap to us. So.
Stand still. Let me patch you up, will you?
Thanks. Ding ding, we got a winner.
Gonna check out the car.
Oh, that car wasn't alarmed for the first time ever.
I don't think I've seen it be alarmed yet. Like
Oh,
3
it's
times
been
I've
alarmed like
through
every
here.
time we've played, I thought.
During the beta it was, but
Oh, fair.
since then, it hasn't been. I went through here solo and finally made it through this. Yes, break down the security door. Good zombie.
Behind. Ammo is good, better weapons is better. The little dead end did have coins on it though.
We're gonna need bigger
Yeah,
guns,
it does
my
have that
friends.
occasionally.
Much bigger guns.
Got something beating down this door. I think it's something big. Yeah, shoulder guy.
It's okay, if I got shot there, that one was totally my fault. I didn't. But I knew what I was doing. Oh shit. Hi.
Got eyes on that. If you need it, there's a first aid cabinet here.
Tech 9, first aid cabinet.
First aid cabinet should probably go to Old Insomniac. Or no. I don't know.
I already used it.
Okay, then never mind.
Pain meds. Pump shotty. Door alarm. Door's alarm. Do not go through that one. Go around.
Shotgun.
Did anybody even use the health?
Thank you for playing.
Insomniac used that.
Looks like we found a stash.
Okay.
Engaging.
Hold the buy. More stamina for the team.
Oh, we're gonna wait till after the boss to heal.
Hatchet. Okay, so if he activated the
Can we
mandatory
all
PT,
buy it?
can we all stack it?
Yep, I can buy it.
Shoulder guy, what does that card do?
15% team stamina. AKA, I'm gonna buy it too. That's too useful not to have more of.
Red behind.
I'm just gonna go with the machine gun.
Is
I
it
need a
dead?
green weapon. Not that I want a machine gun. Also, we can go back for that heal if it's still there. After.
SMG here.
Oh yeah.
Defib. Upgraded things. I'll carry a bandage.
There we go, hon.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
I see. What are they again? The hunters? Should I shoot it?
Enemy contact.
Arm guy, right?
Yeah, there's like 2 armed guys back there as well.
This place feels like pineapple on pizza. Reloading. Wrong.
Big guy's coming.
Watch the back, watch the back.
2 shoulder guys too.
Timing is everything.
Jesus Christ. Okay, everyone backed up.
I didn't, and I'm regretting it now.
So many are coming from behind.
I got thrown into a fire. That's great.
Reloading.
It's just you, Andrew.
That plus stamina, so useful.
This can get a weak spot spams. Infinite ammo.
Go get them, Matt. I'll run this thing away.
I'm dead. I got wretched and spittered as soon as I got out of the fire.
And there's a hand dude there. There's a yep. Darn. Okay.
The specials are just way too numerous.
I got him.
And potent. Yep.
Yeah, we can't do this difficulty. Which means you have to farm the fucking negative 50% fucking currency difficulty to have any chance.
Yep. Which feels bad. And it's entirely just the specials. Because they keep summoning multiple all at once. All the time.
Yeah, you can stand still and you'll always get one like every minute at least.
Yeah. Oh, science was done. Not sure what party shenanigans it's trying to do.
Take a look.
I kept some of us together.
KSC
Well, did
truck
it actually
just rolled in.
like just have the
Plenty
other
of
person
shiny new
ditch
toys,
and
from what
everybody
I've
else
heard.
stay together? Maybe.
I did manage to finish the first supply line. But I can barely not afford
Card
anything
on the
else.
next one.
Hmm?
Got the one card into the next one, but it's at least damage and bullet pen. It's highly useful.
I can get that one. I can't afford that one. I can afford the cross trainers though.
Okay, I guess one of the cards I got was adrenaline fueled. Plus 100% stamina, minus 75% stamina regen. And when I kill an enemy, I gain 10 stamina instantly, or 10 stamina instantly, and an additional 10 over 5 seconds.
That seems decent.
But you don't regenerate it at all passively, right? Is that
Minus
what that's like?
75%.
Oh, 75, so really low.
Yeah.
Good
Oh,
for
with
burst,
Holly,
I guess.
that's 20 a kill on melee.
Yeah. But you also expend to kill, so...
And the other one was when you or your team kills a mutation, gain 1% damage up to 15% until end of level. How many fucking mutations there are?
Well, that's the specials. The specials are called mutations, so yeah, that's pretty much
That
guaranteed
seems pretty
permanent
good.
15% real quick. Yeah, I don't know. The timer those things spawning just seems way out of whack. Like they bugged it.
It really does.
Because they shouldn't have 3+ all the time. Like anything happens, here have 3 specials. It's unreasonable when they disable, and even though they're easier to kill now, they're not trivial.
Yeah, they're still quite tanky.
Especially when we have fuck all for weapons. I mean, we barely even have green weapons, if that, by that point. Also, the entire concept of the giant ogre boss is fucking annoying and stupid to have right at the very beginning. I understand the first one you're supposed to run past and away from, but the second one, I don't think you can do that.
We
Maybe,
can try
though?
it, see how viable it is. I mean, we could just...
I know you can outrun it, but the problem becomes the specials again.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, we're gonna have to do it on the basic difficulty, but that is also way, way, way too easy of a difficulty. So, if we had 4, that would be ideal. Just because we'd have to do it like one time, and then everybody would be on the same page, same progression, and hopefully we'd have viable builds for things afterwards, maybe? That or they hope they patch stuff in face of more feedback.
I mean, I feel like this part of the game, like the 4 days beforehand, is supposed to be their last little tweaks. I'm almost sure there'll be a patch on launch day.
I certainly hope so. I'd be tempted to use that adrenaline fueled thing, but it doesn't help with the specials, so I don't want to take it as a card. I rarely run out of stamina during a fight.
Right.
There are definitely times when it happens, and I wish I did have more stamina, but the things that kill us are the specials, and that's not contributing anything to that problem. Do we want to play through it on the first difficulty?
Let's see what you can do.
I'm down for whatever.
We can also just load straight into that second map.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any real reason not to.
Alright, recruit, start on Tunnel of Blood.
Oh, by the way, Matt, Kevin is out for Millennium Blades tomorrow.
Okay.
I heard the shit parts we're supposed to get's been delayed. Definitely.
Needs to let you know before instead of like half an hour after.
Well, last time he didn't think he was included in the invite for whatever reason. So, whatever. That'll be what it's gonna be.
If you don't want to machete, is there a character you would rather be, Andrew?
I'll just play as mom.
Going with the shotgun?
I mean, for a short bit.
I will continue being Mr. Blam Blams.
Said, until I unlock my friend Ammo Guy.
Corruption cards. Bring the specimen to the end. Get money. But that implies we actually find the thing that gives us money. Oh, we actually do get both the starter cards. That's good. So there really is no reason to ever do the first couple levels other than to find weapons.
Yeah, that's
which
still a
usually
reasonable
doesn't even
reason.
happen.
Usually it does, to some degree.
I mean, it depends on difficulty, but I don't know. These first parts don't really seem like they make a big difference. I mean, you could get lucky, but most of them are pretty craptacular, especially when they give us a crate of more options.
I can carry the specimen container.
Where is it?
Well, when we find it.
So do we want to try just running past it, or?
Yes.
Okay. I won't buy the A12 thing. Did anyone buy a toolkit?
No, I did not.
Alright, I will then. There's a stun gun on the ground in here. Most of you don't start with a quick slot.
I could use that.
I'll hold on to it until we find the specimen, at
Okay.
least.
That was Andrew. We got it. Okay. I was gonna say it looked like the bot ninja did. Nope, it was Andrew. We got it, which is good. So, are those birds? No, that is a dead zombie. Okay. Gonna say. Well. Yeah, I'm not crazy about it, but I do seem to keep ending up with freaking LMGs.
Over there.
So we're just gonna run.
Yep.
Yep, I'll try to lead the way with the
You
shotgun.
have to get all the way past it and get all the way into the doorway to be safe. We do have time to loot the cars, though.
Don't need to be watching yours.
Watch out! Floater!
Lovely. In the building. Okay, this is safe.
I'll take it.
Assuming Evangelo doesn't bug into the doorway and not come out. Okay, there it goes. The Evangelo bot, he will try to grab into the doorway, so don't get too close.
Don't fret, hon. Be right with you.
What on God's green earth was that?
But yeah, I don't know why Evangelo bot has an issue with walking, but he does over all the other bots.
Yup. Arm guy, arm guy. And the supply crate has firecrackers, pipe bomb, bandage.
I haven't seen this many ridden since the collapse. Shit, maybe not even then.
Flashbang.
We got a toolkit.
Stations have 4 for reuses.
I could use that.
I'm missing 2 health. It just feels bad. The difference.
That's an alarmed door.
Over there.
I grabbed the extra toolkit.
Oh, there.
Common
That's an alarmed
Belgian.
door.
I'm just gonna go
Oh,
use
they're
that
tall boy.
heal.
Ammo cache.
That's back by me.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
That was
me
funny.
impressed.
Well, I see Evangelo having trouble with doors.
He has problems with floor. Flat ground he has a problem with.
The only thing he's
Toolkit
really good
door.
for is being a source of unlimited ammo.
And giving us ammo when we run low.
Okay. Green RPK. Reflex sight. A green hatchet.
That'll do.
More bandage. Sure. I'll use RPK. And it comes with a scope. Yay. It's a mobility ADS.
Lots of pistol ammo.
Does everybody at least have an optic?
I can't pick it up. Oh, you have to have that gun out. I see.
Yep.
Alright, 4 free charges on the healing
Pain
thing.
meds, 2 more bandages.
Wait, so do we kill him here, or do we just run
we
by him
can
again?
run past him. It's a lot more annoying in this tunnel than it was in that courtyard.
Well, then what's... So, should we do it, or...
Well, we'd have to kill him for
Gonna
full
be at
health.
full health. I think we should just suck it up and
Yeah.
run.
If you're going to run the first time, you should just run the second time.
Okay, well
Just
then I'm
fighting
gonna
him at
heal.
full-
Then I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna use the heal, that's all.
When will you guys ever learn?
It's not much, but I might as well use the heal.
Yeah, it is free.
Alright, you ready to run?
Well, what are you waiting?
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, got this.
Feel right at all.
Okay, jump over here and get the sample container.
Where's the sample
I
container?
still have a toolkit.
Got
so.
it.
Okay, we're running.
I am past him.
Just a little further.
Let's do this.
What do we have here?
That was
boy.
fun.
Shoulder, guys.
Having more than one of them.
They're the ones aggroed on me. I'm outside.
Soldiers are dead. Can he get outside? I hope not.
No, he cannot. I don't think I can now.
Then we kill him.
No, I.
Oh god, why is it on fire? Why is it on fire?
I don't think we can aggro him out of that position is the problem.
Yeah, run to the right there. Everybody get to the right, and I should be able to sprint past him.
We are all the way. I'm all the way over here in this corner.
Yeah, enough.
Yeah, I got him over enough to me run past him.
Okay. Well, there is a SMG and SMG.
Thank you for playing.
Yeah, this level's just kind of bad.
Break down the alarmed door, you fools.
I feel like he's gonna show up somewhere he's not supposed to. Flashbang, if anybody needs offense slot. I guess Andrew.
Scar.
Keeping that for me.
Flashbang, Andrew.
Where? Yeah.
Shit. That thing is still out there and angry.
Did it. We can do better.
I had someone actually join the game.
Join on completion.
Pretty much.
Good algorithm. Yeah, bot Evangelo, 0 ridden killed.
It always has zeros for his stats if they're a bot. Not sure why. Well, I guess doesn't track them.
To not embarrass people.
It's probably each person tracks their own stats, and
submits
therefore
them.
nobody tracks the bot's stats.
That makes sense.
Yeah, running past that thing seems vastly preferable to trying to kill it. But with how much of a problem a single special and the one way out is, yeah.
Yeah, and there's almost always going to be one through that tiny hole, because they like to spawn specials ambiently.
Yep.
Is Copper Scavenger even good?
Yes. It makes more copper spawn.
Yeah, then I'll
for
take it,
everyone.
sure.
It's not critical, but it helps.
I don't have anything that's particularly worth taking. This fucking fog, though.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, it's a PlayStation person joining.
They're taking their damn time.
Alright. Shop has improving stuff.
If you can make your way to Finleyville, do it. But do it fast. We need to stop written access across the Canoa River ASAP. That means taking out George Washington Bridge. We cannot wait for those caught on the other side. Hope one out.
Reloading here. Out of my way. I'll take it. What do we have here?
Ding ding, we got a...
Okay. Do we have at least one thingamabob?
I still have my toolkit, yes.
Okay.
Oh, this is a Glock auto. Shit.
That is the correct answer to how that weapon performs, yes.
The first time I pulled the trigger, I managed to fire a single bullet.
It sadly doesn't last.
Ow, ow, ow. There's a
Yeah.
spitter somewhere
It's
being a
green
bitch.
Glock auto, but yeah, still bad.
That's better than what I was using.
What's your line of sight? Sorry! Back to hell, motherfucker!
It is the store.
You see that? Looks like it's our lucky day.
Extended PMAG legendary attachment.
They need this.
Well, that was fun.
Sure. Anybody want a much bigger mag?
Yep.
Not
I
even.
guess I should just take the
We've
free
got a
heal,
supply
shouldn't I?
crate down there too.
And inside supply crate is a pipe bomb, flashbang, bandages.
I'll gladly take a pipe bomb.
I'll just heal Matt with the thingy. There. Two flashbangs. Tempted to take that instead of the damn grenade, but
You're in big trouble once I get the bullets back in this gun!
I like that!
I don't know if anyone can hear me, but our settlement is gone. The infected have changed, mutated. I repeat, Evansburg is gone. No survivors.
Our friend is having trouble.
there's a special. It shot me from the woods.
Is there anything good over there?
Ammo crate.
Our friend is doing bad things.
Being what you would expect a PlayStation player to be.
Just
I mean,
running
if they
forward,
die,
yeah.
Them dying doesn't really matter on this difficulty. You
Yeah,
died,
but
Mike,
now
though.
I've tried to help them, and now I'm going to die.
What are they doing all the way up there? What the fuck?
They just, I guess they just really wanted to go fast. Where are you guys? Jesus.
Legendary AP mag and reflex sight.
I could use
You
that.
found something good, or just don't like me?
That is the same sight. Okay. Well, we got some stuff. I like he's like, oh, come res me, and I'm like, well, you know, you shouldn't be dead over there. Impressive.
Oh, yeah, there can be coins back here.
Yep,
there.
and a Belgian.
I got you.
I don't think a sawed off's gonna do me much good. There could also be more coins at the bottom of the waterfall. In the back.
Hear that?
Top here.
Keep your distance, pansy. Molotov.
Okay, they got the encapping trap things.
How?
There's a common A12.
In your face.
Oh,
weapon crate
Jesus.
in here. Green M16, green Phoenix 350L.
Ooh, where's that?
And a Beretta burst on the back.
I don't hang it so before the other person gets here.
Glock auto, green.
What the fuck? Oh, it's a Beretta auto. Right.
Okay, I'll take the green Glock auto. Why not?
You did good. Now keep
Better
it up.
than having a white pistol this long.
I actually think that
Probably.
gun's better than this one, but whatever. I would like to find a not auto gun.
We're gonna be fish in a barrel. if we don't
Toolkit
get
for
over
the
this soon.
minigun. Flashbang.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, green machete. Might as well take it.
You're too far ahead.
Reloading. Let's do this.
Let's look what we do.
See that? See this? I don't want to look at it.
Where is that thing?
Yeah, the healing thing in the bottom of here. Did they start that?
Yep, they did.
Oh my god, I might just boot them if I can. Didn't even get the freaking minigun out. Shoulder guy.
Yep.
I'm back at the start, by the way, which is probably a mistake, but...
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I was sprinting.
That was an accident. I swear, it was an accident.
You were
Behind
fucking
mine.
shooting into me for 10 seconds straight. Fuck you. You are a useless person.
They're a console player. I'm not even surprised at this point. They're a console player getting meleeed in the back by an entire horde of enemies that they don't see.
The shoulder guy.
Do we win?
They have no manners.
See that?
Banjo's down.
Please, can someone help me?
I got you, Evangelo.
Shoulder guy behind.
Reloading.
they just go over without healing?
Yep.
Okay.
Can you
fuck
even get
them.
back?
Not that I know of.
Nope, you definitely cannot.
Can you guys heal? Hold the fort.
Form up.
I guess does somebody need an extra heal? I guess I do.
I cannot kick. I cannot even vote to kick.
Hmm?
Them.
I can invite them to the party. I can mute or report them. Yeah.
Report for bad.
They just needed it.
Wait, they literally died. They literally died.
Shoulder guy.
I'll be taking that.
Been past basic training.
I'm so sorry. I definitely 100% walked into that line of fire.
Yeah, let's try and deal with the shoulder guy. Well, that out
Let's
for
do
you.
this.
The friendly fire is probably still less than the shoulder. So.
It's 0 on this difficulty, I believe.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It is 0 on this difficulty.
It'll call out the ranged friendly fire, though. It doesn't call out the melee friendly fire. Even though it does nothing, it'll still call it out.
That sounds like trouble.
Stun gun, alright. Free stun gun. Yeah, the auto pistol with you have a bunch of accuracy bonuses is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. It's usable. More usable than.
Wait, did we actually succeed at speedrun?
I think so, yeah.
I legit didn't
I was
even
keeping
look.
my eye on it.
It's pretty forgiving. Our,
34 supply points.
No, our party is technically different than the recent thing. I can block them, send them an invite, report them, but that's it. Yeah, this is stupid. Why would you not have
a kick?
The ability to boot dumb shits. Or people who would be, like, actively fucking you over. Like, what if they were just a troll and they joined and just friendly fired everyone to death?
Yeah.
Like, you wouldn't be able to do anything. That's incredibly bad.
I wonder if it's tied into the report thing at that point. I don't know.
Maybe. Do I want health, extra life, healing, efficiency, or a knife? Probably the knife.
I do not see this rando making it out of that alive.
It depends on how much we're just running ahead, because we were hanging back a lot in the last one.
But it's the finale.
Well, yeah. And they are useless.
And the question is, are we going to have to wait 3 minutes to play the game?
What do you mean?
Oh, whether or not they were going to actually...
I mean, that was Matt. So...
Oh, that was Matt?
Yeah, I was debating the reload speed versus the ammo capacity. I went with the reload speed for the shotgun.
That is a 500 thing for a legendary stock. Okay.
I'm not going to buy that. I'm not stupid.
ADS speed and move speed. Like...
I'll buy a toolkit.
First aid cabinet there.
I actually will get that for the freaking AK.
Over there.
Buy a second pipe.
First aid cabinet.
I only had to ping it like 17 times. He's going to use all the charges in it.
Should I get a toolkit or defib or anything like that?
I have a toolkit. There's not a use for another one. And yes, he literally used all 4.
To be fair, he needed all 4 to be full health, but yeah.
The last one was
Here, take this.
would have been better on me.
Oh, I know.
Med kit.
Socks, pants, extra mags, everything a girl could ever need. Y'all ready?
I mean, I got 2,000 left. I could get a support slot. But does anyone else have like excessive amounts?
I
got 4,700. I can buy it.
Yeah, it's worth it because it's an extra med kit or other things. So, and we keep the bonus, so it's nice.
I know exactly what's gonna happen. We need to get down and we need to open up these things so that we can
actually loot them before he blows them up.
Sorry, this is a point of reference. The last time I did this, Andrew, I cleared out this lower area. I went back up top and the shop was closed. So
there's a green ranch rifle in the
I
corner.
don't know if it's timed or distance or what, but the shop does close now.
There's a toolkit room. I would get that.
Yeah.
It's already blown up. They already blew it up.
Oh my god.
Ignore the door then. Save the toolkit. Let's just go.
I don't know if my in-game push box is bound to what I should be.
Default's Tango. Wow, they died already. They went off the edge and died already. Yeah, never again having a public lobby.
Throwing a pipe. Oh, I am in pain.
I've had worse tick bites.
Alright, I've healed. Hey look, it's Bot Evangelo.
Good, they fucking left.
And you can't set it to private while it's in the progress.
Shoulder guy.
The bot's not doing anything though. Oh no, because it's him. It's him again.
Oh no, I reconnected.
I am being grabbed.
I'm just trying to deal with freaking sea of crap over there.
Alright, we can move forward.
I'll take it.
Bad things are everywhere.
Being able to see copper is very dangerous.
Yes, it is.
We won't have time to wait. We need to blow this bridge.
I held position way too long. Time to run.
I'll take the uncommon AK. I'm on the wrong side of the boat.
Oh, fuck me.
You okay?
Nope. There were specials down here and way too many zombies.
I'll keep the top clear.
That got me. I'm good. Go, go, go. I used my medkit on the bridge.
As did I.
Zombie friction. Zombie friction. Lack of stamina. Thank you. Okay. Using my freaking medkit on myself.
I'm a crate.
Let's get it done.
I guess I'll take that. Toolkit's on the ground.
I mean, I'll pick up the toolkit so we don't lose it.
Oh, I should have time to pick it up afterwards.
When I can pick it up.
Well, somebody's
there's
pick up the
another
other
bomb.
explosive.
Yeah,
Oh.
Andrew can
Pick
get
up
the...
the other explosive. We need to go. It's
Okay,
not
Andrew,
stop.
you get the toolkit.
I'll be taking
Alright,
that.
let's go.
Let's go. It's a big guy on the other side.
Shoulder guy.
I'm gonna go all the way down, see if I can get the thing. Or, well, I'm gonna deal with all the zombies.
just get the money.
Oh,
Yep.
you went the long way.
I probably did, but there was money.
This is fair.
I'm gonna get all my stamina regen. Big guy.
Oh, you guys are on the other side of the boat.
Yes, we are from here. Planting this bomb.
Okay. Where's the freaking other one?
And
I'm at the other bomb
Yeah.
site.
Oh, you don't have a bomb.
with the other one.
Yes, I know, but I'm keeping it clear.
You are.
I almost shot you. You look like a zombie.
There's a crate here, Matt.
Shoulder guy.
Popping crate, though. So many zombies. Holy crap. When I can empty an entire machine gun. Jesus.
I am so sorry.
It's an ammo crate.
Come on, kid.
That was not useful.
Nope. Alright. Stairs are right here, so. Yep.
I shot him, so he's shooting me.
Wow.
It was accidental,
Shooting
mind
the
you.
crap out of me, too. Go, go, go.
Got an explodey guy. I'm meleeing too much. I have no stamina.
You need to get out of the boat. The boat is a fucking death trap. It gets so bad. So fast.
I know.
Matt's like, minigun ho!
Anybody want a stun gun?
We got all the goodies, right? Yeah, we did. I'm gonna laugh when they get blown up for being too close.
I hope not. We'd lose supply points.
They're right here.
I like how they're sitting right in front of the minigun. I really want to just fucking boot them.
Well, we just completed the first set, so we probably could boot them now. We should also unlock all the other characters from having
thank
beaten
God.
them.
Yeah, I got
so-
the achievement for it, so.
Yeah, only with friends until they add, you know, basic features.
Ugh. Basic
If they just
multiplayer features.
fix the fucking crossplay bullshit to where we could turn it off and actually get matchmaking with people.
Well, I mean, isn't that how the PlayStation person came in?
Right, but it has the stupid thing that we figured out where everybody has to either have crossplay turned on or everybody has to have crossplay turned off.
Yeah.
Regardless of, even if three of us have crossplay turned off, it won't match us with a PC player.
I absolutely think that this character, 100%, that character is 100% you, Matt.
Leave it. I've got it. Peaches.
I like how that's the entirety of Hoffman's introduction. It's just him laughing on a minigun.
He pretty much is my spirit animal.
Who?
Hoffman.
Oh, yeah.
Just who wouldn't just laugh with glee on a minigun in the middle of a freaking zombie apocalypse?
If you can, why not?
Alright, so, yeah.
39 versus 160. I did 13,000 damage. I blame that entirely on the minigun.
So, do we want to test out what happens if we block this person? Because they're so bad we never want to see them again?
Go for it. I don't give a shit.
I'm admittedly curious.
How do you block them?
You can't do it. You have to go into not the first menu. You have to then go into social, and then you can select another option. It's dumb. It's very dumb.
Just report for griefing.
Which, I mean, yeah. Also, that probably would do something. Alright, there we go. So, option, or not options, freaking social, and then you go to recent, and then you can go to block, which just mutes them. That's all it does. Blocking them just mutes them.
Well, it shows that they're muted.
Yep. And they've been reported for griefing. Not that it matters.
Bring them home if you can. You can? Do a job.
That was me out there. I didn't want to know that I was coming to find me.
You want my trust again. Go earn it.
Oh, now we're actually in the stuff we haven't seen before. Yay.
Yep, it's a rare RPK.
I'll buy the team ammo, I guess. That sounds good, right?
Yeah, team ammo is good.
We do not have a healing thing in here. Which is probably for the best, let's be honest.
I have a medkit. If
Yeah,
we still have
two
tons
toolkits.
of money, the upgrading of the things probably isn't worth it, honestly. 'Cause that one, it doesn't upgrade much other than the defib that's useful.
The
I
choice
guess-
is just get a chance to not be consumed.
I guess a chance at it's better than nothing. Should I bring anything
Here, take this.
in that slot?
First aid supplies. Over
Like,
here.
should I bring a defib or a toolkit?
I'm not
I've got
gonna
a
buy one. I'm
toolkit.
just gonna try to pick something up.
I can drop the toolkit for you if you
Well,
want.
we have 2 toolkits, so yeah, we don't need any more.
Somebody want a med kit?
Sure, I'll take a second.
He's offering a med kit for his shenanigans.
Charity begins at home, right? Sounds selfish until you realize this is the only home left. Flare's gone up.
I do wonder why nobody except me seems to have purchased HP, though.
I mean, I'll regenerate with melee.
Same. I just have to be smart and actually
The
melee.
car has 4 money pickups.
Wow.
Checking the car.
That's a lot.
Silence Beretta in the back of that truck.
Honestly, I probably would like that over what I got, so...
The silencer has no downsides. At least not anymore. I don't
I've got a
remember
machine
if
gun Beretta.
it's up here.
Oh yeah, that's strictly better than my gun. In every way.
There's a blue scar here. Also,
We got a breaker.
lost.
The tank equivalent, I guess. Yeah, this reload speed is very nice for the Super 90. And they're teabagging the corpse. Ah, yes.
God,
That's
I
the
hate
quality of person you have.
Hate them so much. Teabagging a boss on easy. Uncommon Glock. If you want a semi-auto.
Ammo crate.
Fire axe.
What do we have here?
Money, money, money.
Hey, sneaky.
I just
black
watched
crate.
2 specials spawn.
It's a black crate.
Last thing we want is an outbreak at Hope.
Agreed. Hope's safety is paramount. So, I'll trust you'll sterilize the infection when necessary.
There's a first aid station, by the way.
They're not taking
Where?
any prisoners,
Oh, well then.
Back in the garage.
I would like that. Matt, if you want it, you should come.
Show the
Oh,
guy.
I see.
Keeping that for me.
What was back here?
All far door.
Med station.
Yep, med station.
First aid cabinet over there.
I'll use a charge, why not? Cause fuck that guy.
Yeah, I mean, he's just gonna waste it anyway, so.
Yep. I do like how... Yeah. It's like, even if he tries to do it, he say anything, still blocked. Green machete.
I picked up the green bat that was in there.
Ah.
Andrew behind, watch it.
There's been a whole bunch of sleepers, so be careful.
I'll take care of this.
Come on, kid. What's your aim?
Yes, yes, there have tons of supers.
Meds here. They'll help keep you in the fight.
Mom! Watch where you're shooting! That does not sound good.
Safe room.
Can I destroy your lockpick?
People on the ground out there. Find them.
Laser sight and suppressor.
Suppressor on a shotgun seems not useful.
Damn it. We need everyone we can get. There has to be more survivors. Keep looking.
Wedges are just impossible to dodge.
Oh, more
Feels
card.
like their fucking vomit is just hit scan.
Hey, so quick. Pipe bomb here. In a car. Oh, god damn it. God damn cap.
You got him.
Yeah.
Fucking sleeper that was perfectly under all the things in shadow. So I did not see it. Oh, free pipe bomb.
It says we need to do the roll-up door.
Routes blocked.
Yeah, not from this side.
Let's crack her open and see what we got.
Big amp. Money.
We're gonna want that pipe bomb, methinks.
2 spitters.
guy coming around the corner and got fucking spitter incapped up here.
Can I just shoot you, like, to break that?
No, you have to melee it. There's a really good fire angle of them coming around the corner, but you know. Get free, but you know.
Jesus H. Christ.
Oh, and incapped again. The spitter is behind. Like
Yeah, he went behind this banner.
Got one. Jesus.
Give me some light, will ya?
Ah, this is the first we got a free.
Shoulder guy.
There are sleepers everywhere.
I need bullet pen.
You'll be fine.
In the fire, really.
I got you, kid.
As we free them, they help provide more guns, so. Great, over here. Branch rifle, 870. Okay, using one of my medkits on me.
Take care of this.
Matt, do you want a medkit used on you or no?
I should be able to get most of it back.
Okay.
And I have 2 medkits, so I can do it if it comes down to it.
Okay.
Well, to the safe room, we're gonna be able to make the speed run.
Yeah.
Here! Over here! Glad you made it.
Phillips said there'd be a team. That usually means more than one.
The team didn't make it.
That pipe bomb's still there, probably.
Oh, that's a guy.
Didn't use one.
I got the thing. I used my grenade on one of the big things that needed to not be a thing. They're gonna get inside in the last minute. Jeez.
That's
So
one
we
of the
already reported them
downsides.
from griefing. It's definitely accurate.
Yep. 9 revives, Andrew. 9 revives.
Wait, I got
That is
9
impressive.
revives? Or you
That is
did?
you
I
did.
skipped it.
You
What the
revived
fuck?
9 times. That's ridiculous.
That's most of the team.
Mm-hmm.
How did that could not have been in that act alone.
Maybe.
I would believe that for the whole game so far.
Did you free most of the NPCs?
I freed one. Damn, every single time it says that they joined the game, I think it's a notification that they've left the game.
Uh-oh, we've got a boss.
Okay.
Oh, it can't be like one of 3 things, though, so... At least going by the picture.
Okay, sleeper. Really?
There are still people out there that need help, but the area's swarming with rid.
Blue Uzi.
I've set up a temporary holdout at the old hotel.
A bluesy.
I'll buy... Both of those are probably worth buying.
Here, take this.
Yep.
I'll take it.
So yeah, I have 3,400. What's everybody else at now?
I'm at 4K.
4,300. I'll pick up team ammo. I don't care. I'm not spending my stuff on useful things anyway, so.
Still have 2 toolkits.
Oh yeah, because I've got a toolkit. Forgot I've got a
Leave the
toolkit.
slot open, try to get something for free.
What if I get something for free? What?
Incoming horde, 3 minutes, 15 seconds.
This is Hope 1 to Rover 2.
Oh,
Clean the
lovely.
library. I want that building secure again.
You heard the gentleman. We need to secure this building. That means seal all points of entry and clean the interior from top to bottom.
We need to board up the windows.
The number of sleepers is unreal, dude.
What's that?
I have a board, but I don't know where it's supposed to go.
There's a window right here.
Okay, I see you now.
I found a blue M1A. I don't know if anybody's interested in one, but...
Found a green deagle.
Oh, goddammit. I saw that and I thought it was empty.
Is there another door over here?
Not that I've seen yet.
Oh, right here.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Cool. Just give me a minute.
Over there.
Alright, so we've done 3 up, 3 downstairs. So they're... Yeah, there's one over here upstairs. There's 2 over here. With a wood stockpile, so...
Oh, okay. Well, then I carried this for no fucking reason.
Close off all their entry points.
Hope 1, this is Rover 2.
Hey, guess what, guys? I found a
Back to
thing.
library. Over.
This is Hope 1. Any survivors? Over.
Up the ladder by those windows that we just did.
I'll send in another crew to hold the post once things calm down. But right now, I need you to get to the apartments ASAP.
The good kind
Folks there
of
in deep
thing.
shit, and we can't afford to lose any more fighters. Hope 1 out.
Come on. Still people who need us out there.
The fuck? Oh. Freaking specials. Completely silent. Hitting me in the fucking back from downtown.
Hope 1, you copy?
This is Hope 1. Copy?
Didn't get a chance to tell you.
I'm gonna use one of these first aid kit charges. You should come up here, Matt, and use one too.
Killed right in front of us.
Ladder, over here, by the window that we did.
Tag 14
His choice when he walked out that gate. That's not my problem or yours. Now, I'm willing to overlook your little field trip. But right now, you've got a job to do, so get it done. Hope 1 out. We've got people in trouble at Haven Apartments. Get your asses there now.
First aid cabinet.
You need this.
Last sign of civilization.
Right, well, I'm stocked up at least.
Yep. Are we supposed to... We're supposed to leave through the exit? Stuff. Lots of stuff. Enemy boss breaker again.
I don't want to be here.
Right. Dead. Complete level.
Watch out, I've taken out like 3 of the wall things. They've been everywhere.
Yep.
Supply
supply crate here.
More sleepers every fucking where.
I've got a defibrillator over here and some bandages.
Defibrillator here.
We should be sticking together.
Protector. Defib I'll come take.
And calming down them, so you know they can just get fucked. Cause yeah.
We gotta watch a hooge it.
Watch a who's it? I mean, wave?
Boomer.
Ah, this wave should be coming soon.
Minute and a half.
There were more sleepers being sneaky.
Bitter and shoulder guy by me.
I have aggro.
No. Up and behind. Gave me a really clear shot on his weak shoulder.
Make sure you check every building.
I do need a freaking bullet pen upgrade though, so I can penetrate through their body to their weak point, like I was doing in the beta.
Yeah,
that was so nice.
That like 50% bullet pen, 5% damage card is the first one of the things. Costs like 30. I guess the top path. Very nice.
There's still people at the old apartment building. They need help now.
There. That must be the apartment building.
Was there anything else? I guess we're just over there.
Objective is this one. Not sure if there's loot elsewhere though.
I think we got most of it.
Get this shit out of the way.
There's a giant pile of explosives that I think might. Yeah.
Get set off by the. Yeah.
Shoulder guy. Or grabber.
I'm gonna pick you up so you die faster.
It's sad how accurate that is.
That sounds like trouble.
Ah, damn it.
Sleepers. Many
There's
sleepers.
like 3 sleepers.
I melee down. What the fuck?
I saw it the second I got grabbed.
What's in the crate? What's in the crate? Crate's got Umpanuzi. Greens. 9 Beretta Burst. Green Bat. Three charges of first aid cabinet. I'm just gonna use one because fuck this guy.
I already used one.
I don't need one either, so.
You can use another one, Andrew, if you want. So the guy's just sort of literally huddled in the corner, not doing things, so.
I don't know if you shot it or if I knifed it.
Yeah, kind of both.
We got a shoulder guy in the basement.
Nothing at all up here.
Thank you.
They're all upstairs. Second deck.
They didn't even bother healing. I do not.
Oh, I didn't even look at the deagle.
There's another staircase up here. They're all the way at the top.
Thanks for not letting me down.
Oh, great. And shinies. Ammo crate. And a phoenix screen.
They have a mortar tube.
Yep. And
Can I bring the mortar tube?
They have an exit. Fire escape.
I'm gonna be okay. Stay positive.
Oh, we did beat the boss. Okay.
Yeah, it was the breaker.
Here.
Do we just get back?
It's
to
not
the
necessarily
beginning?
the giant guy.
Toolkit.
Is that it?
Just get to the safe room. I don't think that's the one we started at, but just gotta get there, I think.
Oh, shelter. It's this one.
Move it. Shelter ahead. Get in and shut the door.
You can shut it behind me.
Big guy. He's getting chased by a lot of people. A lot of angry things. Oh wait, those are people. Those aren't zombies. Whoops.
I did that too already, so don't worry about it.
For reference, the roof of the gas station has goodies next time.
Oh, so it does.
Don't really care right now, but for reference. So is this the one or is the next one where we get the checkpoint afterwards?
Next one, I think.
Yep, after the next one. No, it did say we unlocked the barroom blitz starting point. We could bail.
Yeah, each individual dot has its own checkpoint. Start a new run at.
We would also lose all the things that we've bought.
True.
That is the other downside. Not that I have much that I need to fucking buy at this point.
Yeah, it's mostly just hoping for upgraded weapon type things. I don't even use the pistol half the time with how much ammo we're rocking.
I mean, I use the pistol quite a bit.
Well, I still have the crappy burst one that you dropped that I got because it was better out ahead. But I've got a really good RPK with those 2 legendary upgrades.
This Scar with laser pointer is fucking weird. Oh, but yeah, I've got the skin. I've got the skin. Look at my abominable skin.
Toolkits and quick slots, blue hatchet.
Ooh, hello, ACOG. Should I buy a toolkit?
I don't even have anything in that slot, so...
I'll buy. Oh, I can hold 2 now.
Yeah, I bought the other upgrade. I'm gonna buy a second defib.
I guess I'll just buy a second. I have so much money. I'll buy a second toolkit. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy 2 fucking toolkits. I'd rather have toolkits and not need them than the alternatives.
Some of the defibs are 80% speed revives. Or 80% health, 2-second revives.
So, a rare sniper rifle. As soon as we leave.
Angelo, you need to patch yourself up.
Decent sniper rifle.
Decent sniper.
There's a bandage over here.
I meant for life. Don't get me wrong. Love the living part.
Have money. Medkit's better.
Fair. I can see copper through the floor.
Ooh, blue AA12. Yes, please.
Hey, there's a blue vector over here.
Found zombies.
Let's get this party started.
And a lot of glowy things, including weapons. But now getting back up.
It's okay, I made this mistake.
There was more rooms to loot.
Eh.
I don't think there's anything in it, though. Anyways. What was the goodie? Huh. Super 90. Blue. And ammo. Shit tons of ammo.
There's shit tons of ammo, yeah.
Alrighty, yeah. bought the 2 attachments for this AA-12 back at the shop, so I think I'm just gonna stick with this. Still have a freaking broken stock, but whatever. Like mobility. Four more money pickups in this car.
New earrings.
How many of us have the copper thing?
Me.
I've got it. It's at least 3.
So 3 of us have it.
Could be all 4.
Check it out.
Blame
Oh
Canada.
my god, there's so much stuff.
I'll be taking that.
Bandage in this car. Got a.
There's a big thing.
Wretch.
There's supply crates like everywhere. I'm glad that bugged. Another defib.
Toolkit door.
Yep.
Ammo. Another car of 4 money.
Blue M1A. Ammo. Stun gun.
All the blue Super 90s. More pipe
AP
bomb.
ammo.
Oh, this is the thing where we gotta protect the jukebox the whole time. And we get a thing for it.
Shoulder guy.
Many tops.
I said I did drop some TOVs. Because I picked up a pipe bomb.
The bar is stocked with them.
I'll take it.
See that?
So, I think we're good.
Someone wouldn't mind dropping like maybe 1 or 2 clips of shotgun ammo by the.
Did you not see the car of ammo out here? This truck has ammo.
Right, but I guess I can drop it myself and.
Here. Now I won't feel
It's
bad.
been
I
started.
want some inside the house. Inside the.
Long time since I've been in a bar fight.
Hold out while the bus gets loaded.
Why is that one zombie highlighted yellow?
That's the person.
Yeah, we're distracting the zombies so that
Oh.
people can.
Protect the jukebox.
Now I
Get it,
understand.
I need some help over this way. Jukebox. Guard the jukebox.
Got a shoulder guy over here. Shoulder guy incoming. Ah, well, fuck.
They're just sitting outside getting puked on repeatedly. It's saddening. Oh, big guy. Got him. Somebody have a defib, or already did it?
I just stood him up.
So much reloading.
I'm out of towels. Fuck.
I think it broke. Another big guy.
Final bus is being loaded.
Pipe is out. Right under
Shoulder guy.
you, Pat, actually.
Let him destroy the boombox?
No. We get a thingy, a card for keeping it.
Get in the
Time to
Humvee.
go. Time to go.
That was ridiculous. I liked it though.
Yeah. The jukebox went down. Maybe we didn't get it that one.
It's too loud for me to hear what you're saying.
Just constantly dealing with waves from one side of the building. I couldn't watch it. We had a useless person, so.
Yep.
What?
Just completing the set.
13 ridden killed. Wow.
That's impressively useless. Okay. I think that's it for me tonight, though. It's 2:20 in the morning.
This is
And this
true.
person is useless.
As a fox.
I don't think I can... Oh, there's the leave. Yes. I got a smorgasbord achievement. Is that kill at least one of each type?
I assume you are also leaving, Matt.
Yeah, that's probably should.
Yeah, no more
The
public
dark
lobbies.
event. The power is out and a new snitch mutation has emerged that will instantly call a horde when alerted. Stay quiet and you may make it through. There's one of the cards.
Now I can buy a whole bunch of supply line stuff.
On completed Paul's Alley. What does it... Yep, goes to Stilts. Stilts gives... Oh yeah. 7.5% bullet damage, 100% bullet pen, negative 20% stamina. But that's still nice. More reload speed with a minor penalty to damage resist. You can sense offensive accessories, and get them to spawn. Carry more ammo, but disable supports. And unlocking khaki pants, I guess. Okay. Now the Stilts is now done. And then I think... should allow a new one to show Fort Hope. Accessory damage. Accuracy at the cost of stamina. And then a plus 50% melee damage and health card for some reason. If you or anybody else gets incapacitated, everybody gets 30% damage, 20% reload, and unlimited ammo for 10 seconds.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Plus 7.5% bullet damage, 100% bullet penetration. That is...
Yeah, I actually have a
really good.
legitimate deck to make now. That'll be nice. Because, yeah, so many of these cards that I just don't need to use.
After the clinic, I got the furnace. more tanking and shotgun stuff.
Meat grinder card. Gain 30% move speed and accuracy while crouched and using an LMG. That's what you get for killing 500 things with an LMG.
Take a look at this.
Let's see. When you or your team kills a mutation, that, like, yeah. Some other nice things. Permanent damage bonuses. I don't think 15 health is worth anything.
Oh, they nerfed the motorcycle jacket, I think.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Well, it used to be minus 10% damage, or plus 10% damage resistance. Now it's only 5. I do like the utility copper. I feel like it's something that I should pick up early.
I start with it.
I start with the combat knife, but I guess I could take it as my second thing.
Yeah, on my melee build, I start with the melee lifesteal, and I pick the copper card.
I feel like it snowballs as you go. Having more.
There's definitely some like build potential. I remember when looking at like the solo cards, because it had like everything. There's this shotgun one where each pellet that hits gives you 10 hit points, and there was another. There's another card that gives you like 15% damage reduction if you have 10 hit points or something.
That's pretty good.
But yeah, I don't know when the damage reduction part of that combo shows up, but.
If we ever pick up 15 cards, I don't know what I want my 15th card to be. $15 cards seems surprisingly easy to get.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I should probably hit the hay, get some sleep, and be ready for board games tomorrow. But this was fun, I enjoyed this. Well, minus the troll, but honestly, I don't know, that didn't bug me a ton, it was just whatever.
Yeah, on that difficulty it didn't matter.
On a different difficulty, we would have left immediately.
Yeah, but it just feels bad that we'd have to be the ones leaving.
Oh yeah, no, that needs to be fucking fixed. Like, immediately.
Yeah.
And for chat, we're going to go ahead and do a raid. Let's do a raid. It's not much, and I don't know how many people are even still here, but I appreciate the lurking. We just have to actually plan a raid. we're gonna raid Shanzor. I saw him a couple times. He's playing New World, so I imagine that's an interest to some of you. But more than anything, he's a pretty cool dude, and we hang out and chat a little bit sometimes when I'm in his chat. So show him some love.